Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to a little bit of Rim. We were thinking about peeking it up, but Erica's eyeballs are hurting a little bit. So I think maybe if we rim it up for a couple hours, and she's like, "Oh, I'm good," so maybe we can peek it. We could peek it up since they've got cannibalism now, which is like the weirdest thing ever. But I guess not too much. I guess they're going for like a what was the name of that group that ate each other? Was it the Donner? The Donner Party? Donner Party of 18 or something? Yeah, was it the soccer party? The soccer ball? Was it Jesus? Jesus probably ate somebody. Like factually, I'm sure that like at some point some human meat slipped in wherever they were eating, you know? Like there might have been some of the Last Supper. They might have been blasting. I wonder how hard it would be to animate Ari as the tabby cat that invades Nick's opening screen and then stabs him in the back. What? Wait. Are you... So wait, are you saying that the little Kale, he's gonna like nothing personnel himself? But the nothing personnel is gonna be Erica with a knife? I don't think she'd ever stab me. Well, I mean, she might. I don't know. That depends, I guess. Probably not. I think I'd have to be a real dick. I'd be. Oh, you said just yes. Okay. So it's nothing. So the Kale Cat little mascot man, because remember it's all one word. It's just Kale Cat. Because it's not Kale specifically. He's the Kale Cat. Trust me, it makes sense. I'd stab damn near anyone. Wow, Sass. Damn. What the hell did I do? What have I done? Why would you stab me? I guess you did say damn near anyone. I was like, dang, why'd I get stabbed? I didn't even think I did anything. I'm just over here trying to keep your Rimworld character alive. we flip this over and Sass's character just like slowly walks off and just jumps into a bottomless hole. I'll be like, well, there you go, Sass. Thanks. Yeah, dude, Fincat needs to be added to the lore at some point. We should probably spell it with 2 T's, as a matter of fact. So it'd be like Kale Cat, Fincat. Because, like, he was supposed to actually be a little bit more... Like, he was supposed to be... look, it's not supposed to be like a Darkwing Duck, Nega Duck situation or whatever. But I figured he could be like the color palette swap. We just haven't really done a lot of that because there hasn't been a bunch of instances where it was like super relevant yet. My idea was originally like something like in this case, like if there was, and this would be a little bit harder to do, but like if you had something like Nah, it could be like the Finn Cat, but it could be like switch. Like if we got rid of like the Sonic like okay thumbs up, it could be like Finn doing like a thumbs up. Like I like the idea of it being like a mirrored emote with like a different suffix, I guess, or whatever. Well, I guess it wouldn't be a suffix, but the idea of having like a mirrored emote that's like similar, but I don't know, like similar stance, but it's Finn doing like the opposite of whatever it was. Hey, Conchu, it's good to see you. Had my patience tested, came back negative. Damn, I'm a violent person. Still, that's still. Why were you trying to kill me or stab me? I didn't do anything. Damn, dude. Damn. We're so fucking back, gamers. Gay, did you see that your character just left? We were like, yeah, all right. We gotta get Gators back from the dead. It's the devil. Oh, they're gone. It's like, damn, they left. I just love when it's like, thanks you for the kindness and leaves. I was like, damn. The literal devil shows up and is like, thanks for the kindness. Anyway, I'm out of here. Which I suppose, as suck as that is, I mean, it could be worse. I guess there's worse things to
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Oh, left for the great lamp in the sky. That is what they did. That is what they did. All right. Yeah, actual Satan TM dipped. It was pretty funny. It's pretty funny. I was like, well, there you go, I guess. There you go. It's actual Satan, and they left. Oh, no, not again. Oh, no, not again. Damn, you would have... Okay, you would have arrested actual Satan. That'd be like arresting one of those pawns that has like a 20 and everything, and you're just like, oh, yeah, that'll go well. I was like, yeah, that'll go well. Nothing bad will happen. Nothing bad will happen here. My sister was talking to her grandma earlier, so... Boy, I don't even have like a... I don't even know if I have a clip. I don't even know if I have a clip of that, of the Void thing from, Deadly Prem 2, where they're just like that, like every time those characters would die, they were like, Void, for whatever reason, and that... Nothing in that game makes sense. And I still think that one clip that I grabbed when we were doing the VODpocalypse stuff, where it was like, is that one clip of them, like, they were like running around and, or no, we were doing, I don't even remember what we were doing, but it was like something about squirrels and like gator skin or something like that. I don't remember what it was. Yeah, it was something about squirrels and gator skin, and I could not for the life of me tell you what any of that meant. I have no idea. Something about squirrels and gator skin. That's all I know. Something about squirrels and gator skin. Oh yeah, it's squirrels and gator skin. Oh yeah, it's squirrels and gator skin. I'm actually, yeah, we're gonna be rimming it tonight. We had a hell of an adventure last night, and by last night I mean the last night we played this, which is a couple nights ago. You're skateboarding to collect anaconda skin. Well, I thought it was like gator skins. Or was it anaconda skin? I like how it could be anything. It could be anything. Like any of those would be viable. So don't fill the cup. It's Friday. It doesn't have the patience for this. Don't do this. I didn't finish watching the VOD, but my fucking god, the music on the spider boss. The music on the spider boss for Heartworm was So we actually later on that night we found out that one of the developers was actually watching for that entire stream, and I'm sitting here and I'm like, I hope I wasn't too mean about this game, which I don't think I was at any point, but because it had some troubles, but at the end of it all, it was pretty good. It was definitely not maybe quite up to the expectations that I thought. That maybe I had for it, just because, like, it was... I don't know, it was one of those things where it was, like, very... It just kind of missed it in a few spots. And the more I thought about it, I think it was the VA, which was really weak, overall. There were only two voice actors in the entire thing, and it was just pretty weak. The main character maybe was voiced by somebody who just didn't... Maybe they were told not to have a lot of expression for the character, but that certainly did not help in some of the more scenes that were intended, I think, to be a bit more emotive. Music was a little weird in some spots. I was pretty validated, though, because there was a bit that sounded exactly like the RE2 save theme, and I actually asked the person who made it, specifically who was there, I was like, is that supposed to sound like the RE2 save theme? Because it's basically dead on. And they were like, oh yeah, it 100%. I was like, okay. Well, at least now I'm not going crazy. But overall, no, it was still good. And I think it's still worth the money, for sure. I think it's like $13. And if you're in the mood for like maybe a 4 or 5 hour little survival horror romp, I think that I think it's a good idea to go ahead and jump in it, because it's solid. I think it's better than Hollow Body. It kind of has like some similar problems, and it's one of those things where I've kind of come to the conclusion that most games that sit at like that like 6-ish hour mark, maybe 5 or 6 hours, I feel like that ends up being a little too long. But then it's like almost like if they fleshed it out more and it was like 12 hours. It's weird. It's like sometimes if it's like a little bit longer where they flesh out certain things more so, like then it's like a little, I don't know, that's like it's like the 6 hour mark, 7 hour mark can be like kind of awkward. It's really strange. I don't really know how to put that. It's really odd sometimes, because I feel like it's like a little bit too long, but then I think like maybe like 3 or 4 hours is like almost perfect. Ideally for me, indie horror games, if they're going to be a little bit longer, like if they're going to be like longer than like 30-minute experiences or something like that, or maybe like an hour, I think that they're best done at like 4 hours, but then make it to where the secrets and stuff that are in there that you kind of want to go back and maybe replay it for are more hidden as opposed to like kind of checklisty. So maybe have like some cool like hidden little sneaky secrets or like fun things that are just like put in the game or, you know, whatever. So doing something like that would be kind of neat. That way, like, there's maybe like some replayability, so you can do like a new game plus thing with like maybe some secrety secrets, and then that way you get a little bit more playtime out of it, but keep like the base game maybe around like 3 or 4 hours, which I think Heartworm is. I think we just got stuck in the nature land because it was really difficult to navigate for me personally. You know, so it's one of those things, I guess, where it's like, I don't know, it was cool. I liked it. I think it was a cool game, and I think that they did a good job on it. I just had some minor grumblances with it, so yeah, it wasn't like definitely not bad in any way. It wasn't like, oh man, this is dumpster, like, at all. So yeah, be a shame if not. Nah, it's cool. I pet that dog, dude. Did I show you guys the Did I show you guys the fucking meme that somebody made about because they announced the new Warcraft expansion Midnight will be on like August 19th, so we're gonna watch this together on stream, because I don't think I've actually gotten to stream a Warcraft expansion announcement thing ever. Maybe once. It's been a long... Either way, I'm excited about that, so I'm looking forward to watching the opening cinematic thing or the announcement trailer thing for Midnight, because it looks like it's gonna be really cool. But the splash art for it was like really cool, but this person basically they did like of course it was relevant to the "Can I pet that dog" meme. Let me just see if I can dig it up really quick. This is pretty good. Oh yeah, here it is. Okay, cool. Because like warlocks traditionally can summon all kinds of crap in WoW, in the lore. That's like their whole deal. And the splash art for Midnight has these badass looking like void walkers just like spilling into shit. As if somebody naturally was just like warlocks and fucking warlocks at 12.0 be like, "Can I pet that dog?" Like, there's some of this gigantic ass void beast coming through, and they're just like, "Can I pet that dog?" I'd imagine most warlock players look at that like, let me, can I pet that dog, please? Please, can I get that? That splash art's really cool, but it's also really funny because it does, ever since someone pointed it out, it does look like one of the Void Walker things, like, or Void Lords, whatever I don't even know what the fuck they're supposed to be. Void Lord, Herald, Delia, I don't know what the hell they are. Let me show you the full one. Because like ever since somebody pointed out, it looks like one of them tripped and is like falling over something. I can't unsee it now. Like it's all I can see every time. So you got these crazy badass things going in here doing their thing. You got this weird ass like vortex and all these like things I'm assuming are like these chunk void things that are coming in. These guys are all busting out. You can see like maybe what might be like a silver moon thing up there. I don't fucking know. But I love this guy right here, because it does look like he just tripped over a Coke can. Like, this guy is, like, righteous. He's, like, coming up. He's like, "Here I come." This dude's like, "Oh, I'm so spooky." This guy's like, "I'm ultra spooky." This guy's like, "Ah!" Like, he just, like, tripped over a rock, like, in the back. He's like, "Yeah, it's right here." Oh, my God. He looks... Which, honestly, he might be the most dangerous. He does have the face of somebody who just smacked the shit out... Like Deceiver just said, just smacked the shit out, like, their shin, maybe? Like, just kind of smashed it, like, right there on a table. It's like, ah! Like, crashes into it. Oh, God. All right, so I did do some modification. Okay, game, dude, just stop playing music. That's fine. I did do some mod changes on this. Our mod list is still pretty small. Most of it's just kind of superfluous nonsense. I did finally turn on Dub's Bad Hygiene because it's time to poop. It's time to poop because... I wanted to go through this like vanilla-ish and kind of do a lot of the spacey stuff. Like, it's time to poop, so we're gonna add in toilets so we can just absolutely kill ourselves on toilets. Same deal as before. We still have like a loud tool and stuff. Show Me Your Hands finally got updated. This is one of my favorite mods. Again, this is so stupid. It just shows their hands whenever they're drafted. So like you can see them holding like a little gun or something. It's just these little like orb hands that just cracks me up. I don't know why I like it. That finally got updated. I did switch over to simple camera settings. So now we can actually follow a pawn when we click on them. So like Sergeant's over here cutting down wood. If we hit backspace, wow, I like how I took their message from earlier. If we hit backspace, it'll now track them. So now if we're just like kind of casually watching what one of the pawns is doing, it will follow them around, which is really cool. So I like that a lot, just for like seeing what the hell somebody's doing. Because like you just backspace and you can see what Azuri's doing. I just think this is neat. I think that's a fun. I try to look for things that are like Rimworld is a tough game to follow, I think, on stream. I try to do my best to, talk about what we're doing and whatever. But it can be a little tricky to follow. So I think this will be cool too, so people can see like kind of what the pawns are up to, right? Like I think that'll be cool. So I also downloaded another mod that is again has nothing to do with gameplay really. This is called Progress Renderer, and this is really cool. So basically what this does is this will take periodic full map screenshots of the game without names and like markers or anything like that. And this is really cool because what you can do is you can actually merge these and you can kind of do like a time lapse of your colony. Now that is a little tricky with the ship. However, I do know with video editing stuff, like you can easily track that. So basically what I would do was like just like track the point of like the grab ship core, because from here, I wish we had been doing this since the beginning. I think that would have been really cool. But basically, I could take all these images and then track it based off of the grab ship core and make it like centered, so it like fixes to that point. And that way it would always show what was being built around our grab ship core. Which I think I like this for the idea of future playthroughs too, because the idea of being able to see whatever it is that we've been working on kind of evolve as the game goes on is a really cool idea to me. So that's another one that I added in there. So Progress Renderer. Still using replace stuff because the vanilla one that they put in is good, but it's a little weird, and it causes some weird shit. I'd imagine they'll probably update it and kind of stay on top of it at some point, but I don't know. I don't know exactly what. I don't know exactly what they could do with that, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, the time lapse thing is cool. It's a cool idea, I think. I don't know if it'll be super useful to us right now. And the cool thing is it's not just capturing like the game footage, it's literally capturing a snapshot of the entire map. And the cool part about that is you can zoom in really far and it'll look just like this. So that way it doesn't like distort or pixelate. It just takes like a snapshot of where the map is every, I think, 8 hours in the game, which I think is really cool. So, yeah. So that's the thing. One thing I was thinking about last time was their general like sleep patterns and stuff are pretty. They're pretty intense. I think we have them sleeping for like a long time, so I'm actually going to change up some of this. I'm also going to force recreation in there too, because I noticed that like we got them doing that like none, which is good. I need to make sure that they're doing the recreation stuff, because if they don't, then they get like super weird, and they get all fucking crazy. So, I'm trying to do like a couple more like manual assignments of stuff, because I feel like if you don't, then we should actually spread these out a little bit more now that I think about it. Now that I think about it, better spread it out some more. Oh, they already got those. What am I doing? The forced brain enrichment. Just want to make sure that they've all got like 2-hour chunks that they're doing at some point during the day, which I don't really care if they do it like together. That's not a big deal. But we don't have anything like so pressing that it would be like a big fucking deal to worry about. And I'm trying to change up dude, I read a lot about Rim Job and all the stuff. I tried to like learn a bunch of things that maybe I didn't like, maybe stuff that I was a little bit shaky on before that or whatever. I just like things that maybe I didn't like know as much about or whatever. I decided to finally just sit down and like look into like the data behind some of it, just because I was curious. I just wanted to kind of see like what the deal was with certain things. Okay, 2 people are doing recreation at the same time. That's fine. That's not a big deal. Now, we don't have any sidecasters, so we don't have to worry about meditation, but I wouldn't mind actually doing that now. I think that the Ungos have come far enough to the point where they can now create bionic engineered parts that I think they would be... I think one of them could be... Oh, did I not give Ish any? Did we not? Oh, shit, you're right. Thank you for saying that. It's cool. They can do, like, right there, actually. Cool. I think everybody's got some. Ish must work all time. Well, Ish finally turned into an adult, which is really cool. So now Ish needs a new bonk stick. Now, I was actually going to change up our bonk sticks because we have a excellent quality mono sword on Boulder, which is not going to be beaten by pretty much anything that we can craft anyway. The way like melee, dude, I thought shooting damage calculations in this game were complicated. Melee damage calculations are crazy. Like, the amount of checks that run when you swing a sword or when you swing, like, a mace is absolutely insane. Like, the amount of variables... It's like, hard to get into because, like, my knowledge on it is still, like, cursory because I've only, like, read through it a couple times and whatever. But, like, it's crazy how many, like, calculations occur when you have, like, a melee weapon. And, like, the disparity between melee weapons is also ridiculous. It's not... They're all, like... All of them have, like, a use, but, like, the way, like, melee attack verbs work and all this, dude, it's crazy. Like, it is just nuts. Sergeant is our #1 offender of major break risk, and I do not know what to do for them. Their elite expectations fucking suck. The flesh tentacle sucks. I think we're gonna cut his flesh tentacle off. Because, like, this guy is so upset all the time with their elite expectations and all this shit. They have got a fancy-ass bedroom. They have got all kinds of good stuff. But I guess because they are, like, they're the diaper sage, they have, like, trouble with that. So I shouldn't have to endure any inconvenience to distract me from my important role. You know what, man? Since you got your important role, why don't we have a little ceremony or something? Well, we don't, because we don't have that option in our Ideologian. So all we could do is a role change, which we could put a leader in. If the removed tentacle kills me, I'm haunting you. That is true. I don't know if I want to like get people killed. We're gonna start researching some of the Dub's bad hygiene stuff because it is time to add bathrooms because I'm so... You are the diaper sage, but like, God, your mood is always terrible. Sergeant has been at the risk of breaking constantly, and it's genuinely ridiculous. The amount of times also they've been rebuffed by Tiny Fairy is ridiculous. The other reason I want a Psycaster... Why outside? What are we talking about? Anyway, so the reason I want to get a Psycaster is I want someone to get one of the higher level Psycasts that causes 2 pawns to favorably, like, interact with each other. I forget what it's called. It's like something love or whatever. And I'm going to use it on Sergeant and somebody else in this fucking colony. Because I swear to God, if I see rebuffed by Tiny Fairy one more time, especially at like -15 where it's stacked up, like, I can't take it anymore. Like, it's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I do not understand. Like, it is... They have been going nuts over this one pawn for like 90 years. And it's just driving me insane. We don't have any kids in the colony anymore. Everybody has their own bedroom. Our hospital is fancier than it was before. We've done a lot here. We've got like a chem reactor, which these suck. I mean, they're cool, but like 75 chem fuel like every 10 days. Unless you have like 5 or 6 of these, who even gives a shit? Like, this is terrible. The production rate on those is so bad. So you definitely want to keep like a biofuel refinery unless you have multiples of those, which we do have. Gravlight panels are next on the list. We only have 4, but I need to extend this side of the ship over some because it's time for bathroom land. So, need to neuter that nugget. What are we talking about? Yeah, the random flesh beasts can be like, I think, tri-spikes and some of the other things. So like, there's some doozies that can come out of that thing. We'd have to be like prepared for sure. Ironically enough, last time I got rid of our electric smithy, which is hilarious because I said the words, I don't think we're going to need this anymore. I think we're good. We weren't. So I do need a smithy again. I also want to get the butcher table out of here. I thought about switching them to nutrient paste because I'm getting kind of sick of dealing with, like, whatever. But then they're going to be fussing about nutrient paste the entire time, probably. So that's going to be annoying. But we got a bunch of things. We got a bunch of things to do. But I would say the clear goal tonight, because like if I can get to point somebody up to a Psycaster, I want to like put like Sergeant and like Sophisticated or someone together, because holy crap, we have got to get people off Tiny Fairy every 5 seconds. My God, every minute it's just like rebuffed. I'm like, dude, why do we keep doing this? Why are we making this as difficult as possible? I will say simple camera settings, edge scrolling is a lot more like sensitive than the other ones, and it's really annoying. I need to mess with the settings on that. As a matter of fact, I could probably just remove edge scrolling because I don't use it for anything. Is Tiny feeding Wiggy? Oh my God. Oh, they're trying to like train him. That actually makes sense. That makes sense because we needed somebody to finally become like a training person, because like this has been just ridiculous the entire time. Vatak has the giga passion for it. Yes, Tiny is married to Boulder in-game, and their children are Ish and Sass, which makes me very happy that they both, while they didn't have great childhoods and they didn't get good education, which means they didn't have great like trait choices, they still turned out to be pretty awesome pawns. They aren't like riddled with issues. You know, I mean, for the most part, like even with low education, they still came out pretty damn good. Like Sass has fast walker, careful shooter. Careful shooter is not the best. I'd prefer like trigger happy or something like that. But with what Sass is doing with like a sniper most of the time, that's not too bad because they can absolutely obliterate a target sometimes. And Ish ended up with fast walker, tough, and night owl. So like, I mean, pretty good for the most part, I would say. Like they're looking good. So we still need to get some Gravelite panels. We can create them, which is pretty expensive. So what we're going to do is we're going to find something else. We're going to find something else, and we're going to go after them. Because this is going to be interesting. Because I figure we can start this off with some craziness. So I'm thinking for I want to get Azuri a new weapon because they're using this plasteel breach axe, which is cool. I think I might make them a plasteel longsword or a uranium mace. And Ish needs a weapon as well, and I need to move them up here into the melee gang. So we have melee shooters, and then we have our non-combat folks. Now, Vatak can fight now. They have eyes. So, like, they could fight. However, they're kind of like one of our, like, base folks who, like, fixes shit in the base all the time and is just kicking ass with that. So, like, oh god, we added bad hygiene at, like, the wrong time because they're already, like, suffering from, like, bad hygiene. I should have waited to do this. This is hilarious. Poi's salvation. No, thank you.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
I do not need Poi, but I appreciate it. I'm just going through these, like, logging site things and all this stuff. Bomba Sergeant is the location of an infested settlement. You complete the structures. Lost warehouse. The grav ship stuff is probably what I'm mostly focused on. I don't know what waiting would have done for anyone. I should have just started building the poop facilities right away. There's storage space. What are you talking about? Oh, for the chunks. Yeah, because I was moving all these chunks because I was getting these away from our base because that's a thing that, like, raiders and stuff can hide behind, and they're assholes. So, like, we don't want any of that. So we're trying to get these, like, away from this, even though we will take off eventually. So it's not like the end of the world, but you know, I want to make sure that we have stuff. We also have access to a shuttle. We also have a couple guns here that I am going to... Vatak is not incapable of violence, so I'm actually going to give them... I don't want them, like, going into fights, but I am cool with them having, like, a heavy SMG equipped or something like that. Apparently the heavy SMG is one of the best weapons for pawns with low shooting skill in the game. So machine pistols and heavy SMGs suffer like some of the least penalties for having bad shooting. So grenades, of course, being the one that has like no penalties because there is no shooting thing. Now, I would give a weapon to Tiny, but they are incapable of violence. So we're not doing that. Everybody else is running like an AR or something similar. Ish does not have a weapon currently. I do need one for them. I think what I'm going to do is actually uninstall the smelter really quick. And we're going to put back in a smithy because I'm going to have one of our mega crafters try to craft a high quality uranium mace for Azuri. Because since we got good slashy damage on this mono sword, we can take a look at this here. So it's got 99% armor pen, 14.49 damage per second. It's got all kinds of cool stuff. So this is basically like really good for like slashing damage. Whereas we need something like really good for bonk. Now the uranium mace is like one of the best ones. That and the uranium warhammer, I think, is like one of the other ones, which I would imagine Azuri probably wants the warhammer over the mace, but both of them are really good. Tiny's incapable of violence. He bit me the other day for no reason. Y'all shouldn't be biting each other. What y'all trying to do? Y'all trying to get some infection? What's going on? We're trying to get an infect? But yeah, so now Attack at least has a weapon, which is good because like the more colonists that can defend naturally, the better. So, and I actually realized that we set up a pretty good choke point here at the beginning of this area, which I do need to actually reinstall these. This is like a little bit like safer here because I want to make sure that like colonists can basically form like a little wall right here. Because effectively what we could do is like open this door if we're ever, if we're like, if a raider group is like right on top of us and we retreat to the ship, we can basically funnel them in here and bash them and shoot them, which would be really good. Basically have somebody posted up to shoot, have two of our melee people sit there, and we could funnel a decent amount of jackasses in there and defend, which would be good. If I see major he's the only one that is ever under like major break risk, isn't he? Like straight up. He's the only one. Ever. It's ridiculous. Man, I have cursed us by making them have to use the poop. I have cursed us greatly. The cool thing is though, we have a decent amount of colonists, which means we can make chem fuel from poop. Which is going to be awesome. So that's going to be really great. Legitimately, he might actually need more Smonk Leaf. Like, that is 100%. That is 100% like the case. So, we do need also, like, better power sources as far as, like, hydroponics and stuff like that go. So, really, Gravolite panels are what we need to do next. We need the ship to be bigger. We need more power. We need to go ahead and start growing our own food supply on the ship itself. Because I am absolutely sick of having to I am absolutely sick of having to do like anything whatever it is we've been doing with this chaos. Fitting toilets in the ship is gonna be poopy. It is gonna be poopy. It's gonna be mega poopy. It's gonna be mega mondo poopy. Let's go ahead and research plumbing because we gotta get on top of this because we do not have. Everybody's so upset that they're just like having to poop on the floor and shit. So, which is fair. I turned on Poop Factory and then I was like, oh dude, it just ejaculated chem fuel. Nice. Oh boy, we get 75 more in 10 days. I can't wait. I can't wait. Oh boy, that's so much. Oh, that's great. Oh, good for us. Oh, good for us. But I don't simply ass out window to make Ungo rocket go launch. I mean, Ungo, literally our ship is going to be partially fueled by poop. And I waited this long just because, like I said, I kind of wanted to do like a decent chunk of the shippy stuff with like vanilla. I would say we did. We went to space. We've jumped many times. And going to space isn't nearly as complicated as I thought it was. It was literally just put on a vac suit and that was kind of it. So it wasn't nearly as like, I don't want to say difficult, but like, it wasn't too crazy. So now I do need to figure out a way to actually turn someone into there are options to turn people into Psycasters without allying with the Empire, which we are going to do because one of our people needs to be a Psycaster at least because there's some pretty good benefits from that we've used in the past. Skips, burdens, stuns, all those things. Like there's some really good Psycaster powers, but the main one we want is the ability to make colonists fall in love with each other, because my god, if I have to see rebuffed by blank one more time, I am going to lose it. Go full cave monkey and throw poop at your enemies. God, if only, right? I love the fact that they have to run outside and take just a big shit in this wooden latrine. That's awesome. That's okay. We're researching all of this stuff so that way we can have, like, you know, fancy... This will also let us finally get rid of our dumbass, our stupid... The heating situation and cooling situation in this has been a nightmare. Now, Dub's bad hygiene does not necessarily make that cost less power or anything like that. It all still costs a ton of power. It's just a little bit more convenient because you can set up air conditioning and heating, so that way your environments will stay around the same temperature regardless. Again, it's still going to drain power constantly. But other than that, I mean, yeah, you're going to have to... Whatever. But we do need more space. So I guess... Where are we gonna have them? Where are we gonna have them poop in the meantime? I guess we need to wait for this to be done. But that doesn't really make any sense either, because otherwise I'm gonna have to put their own... I'm gonna have to put their toilets in... I'm gonna have to put their toilets, like, in the room with them, which really turns their stuff into prison cells, which is not quite what we needed. Also, how's everybody doing on this Friday? Thank you for the resubs and thank you for the bits. I do appreciate it. I hope you're all doing okay. And if not, what the heck? What the heck, indeed? All right, we're gonna do a Warhammer for We're gonna do a Warhammer for... This is a Zuri. We're gonna try making it out of uranium initially. I may end up going with, I don't know a lot about how Obsidian functions with this stuff yet, but, oh shit. Apparently it requires 150 uranium, and we actually dropped a lot of our uranium at some point. How much does the regular Warhammer go for, or the regular mace? Because those are really good too. I think those are like 50? Okay, those are 50. So let's do that, and let's try to... We're gonna have to probably take a crack at this. We only want one, but we want it to be... between good and legendary, only allowed ingredients. I'm gonna drop steel, plasteel, obsidian, all this stuff. So I'm gonna try to make 2 good uranium ones. And I just need to make sure that whoever's working on this is like really high crafting. So this needs to be, I would say I'm gonna set the threshold at 15. That way if attack is the only person who will make it. So hopefully they make a really good one. They don't have any inspiration right now, but Sergeant can give them some inspiration. No, they can't. That's their certainty. That's the other thing I'm thinking of. Damn. Oh well. We should probably turn Sergeant into the leader, but if I do that, we're probably gonna have even more problems, because then we're gonna have somebody who's the leader that's like fucking trying to mac on everybody constantly. Which, yeah, rub your flesh tentacle into the water bin. That's good. Yeah, dip that in there. That's gonna be really good for that's good for everybody's health. So let's do that for sure. Make sure you dip that sog on in there. Can you imagine, like, trying to go to the bathroom and, like, you see, like, your wash bin and you just see, like, one of your diaper sage just rubbing their disgusting flesh tentacle in it? What do you even do? What do you even do, man? Like, do you just not poop anymore? Who the hell needs warm clothes? Why does it say everybody needs to? Speaking of which, we need to do Devil Strand at some point. Oh, war merchant coming our way, which means we can sell shit and maybe buy stuff too. Community poop room. I think I am going to do a community poop. I'll probably do 2 community poop rooms since we have a decent chunk of colonists. Because if we do 2 community poop room, then the likelihood of them all trying to poop at the exact same time is pretty low. And we could put the little flag on that says, like, hey, check to see if the poop is being occupied before doing whatever. So there you go. We can actually sell some of the whatever. This is really not super worth it. We can actually dump our go juice. I'm not getting rid of my luciferium. I don't want to get rid of the sentience catalyst. This is a little weird. I kind of want to get rid of our resmec serum, because I like the finality of losing somebody. Like, resmec serum always makes it feel like kind of cheesy. We did fight tooth and nail to get that, but still, I don't know. Like, part of me wants to get rid of it. Gonna keep our EMP launcher for mechs. That is true. We could keep it for bullshit death. That's a good point. We have so much gold. Holy shit. I didn't even realize. Question is, I'm giving them all this gold. Do they have anything that's even worth taking from them? No. They have any books? Books are good. They have grizzly bears. Great. That's really good. Cool. Well, that was, never mind. They don't deserve all of our gold. So, actually, that's a bad idea anyway, because, like, we're gonna need that gold. We're gonna need, like, all of that for some of these, like, armors and stuff. Lost launch site. While talking to the trader Kumboa, Upset Coffee learned the location of an ancient launch site. You can loot the structure, valuable resources. Be warned, ancient structures contain a variety of threats. Yeah, do they? Do they contain a variety of threats? What type of threats are we talking? Well, I was hoping we could actually dump off a little bit more there, but looks like we're currently crafting some more medicine. By the way, I hadn't had this turned on in a while. I gotta turn off edge scrolling. Holy shit, that is so annoying. Oh my god. Is there like an edge scrolling sensitivity on this thing? Great. This is what I was worried about with simple camera. I think you could turn it off in the regular settings, maybe? Map mouse drag sensitivity. I'm just gonna turn off screen edge mouse scroll. I almost never use it, so I'm just gonna turn it off. I always use the middle mouse button to scoot around. These traders walking up on foot reminds me. I always thought it was a bit strange being a fairly primitive group on a planet frequently dealing with spaceships showing up and crashing, and now with this update, we get to be the spaceship that just shows up. That is interesting, isn't it? I guess like it could be said that a lot of like these like war merchants and shaman tribes and stuff like that, maybe like they're aware of the technology, they just choose not to use like a lot of it or something, you know? And oh my god, what is this? An anonymous AI has requested your help defending surveying equipment at a remote site. The surveying operation will take 10 to 15 days and require traveling to a remote destination. In exchange for your service, the AI is offering valuable grav tech, which is a pilot sub-persona core, which that's cool, but like that is a huge undertaking for probably not a lot of gain in our case. So don't think I'm gonna do that. We're gonna keep asteroid cryo mining. Extract and sublimate volatile ices trapped beneath asteroid regolith. Hygiene bionics. Industrial scale pumps. Spacer hygiene recycling. Compact efficient recycling nodes that recover and reuse water from showers and sinks. That's going to be needed probably. I guess let's go ahead and do septic tanks, and then we'll do sewage treatment and electric pumps. Because we gotta get going on pooping, because they probably all have debuffs from the poop. Oh, good, a psychic drone, my favorite. We love those. Those are good. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, what kind of mace did we craft there? I wasn't paying attention. I'm assuming Azuri grabbed it. Oh no, because they still have this plasteel thing. I don't know what they crafted. It was good. I still want that over the breach axe. That'll be very good against certain enemies, so that's good. That works for me. Good quality is okay with me. And Vatak is finally learning how to train animals, which means we don't have to worry about that as much. Our power situation is also something that I would like to figure out at some point, because realistically, right now, it's not great. Yeah, it's not the best. But that's okay. I should have installed that neural supercharger thing in Coffee's brain. That probably would have been a good idea. Ish also needs that sweet uranium mace, which I would say having somebody with some good cut slashy damage, which is going to be Boulder, and then 2 people with some nice bonk damage, because a lot of shit in the game is weak against bonk damage. So we want good bonk. So I'm thinking Azuri and Ish definitely need good bonk. Now somebody who's like a skilled melee with a really good sword apparently can just like annihilate people's limbs, especially like unarmored targets and stuff. So that is something worth noting. But mace good for bonk. Yeah, it is true. Yeah, the amount of tech people do and don't have is wild. Also, apparently for like longer term playthroughs, difficulty doesn't matter quite as much as it seems sometimes. Because apparently, as long as you're like progressing, there will always be a point where raids are basically going to be identical depending on like what your colony wealth and all that stuff is. Which I find interesting. So that is a ton of fecal sludge, dude. Holy shit. And see, we can start turning that poop into fuel. Which is hilarious. Because we all love that. Who doesn't want to turn their poop into fuel? I did say early on that that would be like a modded only playthrough where I would do like try to power a grav ship with only chem fuel from poop. Tell me that shit wouldn't be hilarious. Like that would be the funniest goddamn thing ever. Just be like, all right, all we get to do is grav ship from poop. That's it. That's all we get to do. I wish I could do something. We need to just go get shit. That's what we need to do. I need to put in like some basic toilets. I need to make like a small toilet chamber up here somewhere. And then that way they can all go just righteously poop, and then we can you know what, that's a good poop zone right over there. Let me do that. I'm gonna move these shelves for the 5,000th time, and we're gonna make a poop chamber over there. So that way they can go and they can blast in there, and they can be thrilled about it, because it doesn't need to be big at all. Just needs to exist. It don't need to be big. It just needs to be the poop chamber. Oh yeah, poop chamber. We also need to like do something about like water and stuff like that, but that's gonna be a whole thing. So we just have to make sure that we have a place to store some well, that's gonna be a whole thing too. I gotta figure out what to do about that, about water storage. You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna make sure to just throw down a toilet and a water thing while we finish researching everything, because otherwise this is a nightmare. Oh yeah, you can make it open so everybody can watch. Yeah, no, that's good. We like that. We like that. After that fight with that Revenant dude, man, I should have. We need to like actually pay attention to anomaly shit, because my god, that is like one of the most wrecked I think I've ever been by a single enemy in Rimworld. Like that shit, the Revenants are just out of control. Those things are absurd. I love it, but my god, they're just insane. Absolutely crazy. Oh, the water basin doesn't have any wet in it. Yeah, that's right. Just keep stacking up that doo-doo. Keep leaving the doo-doo by the toilet. That's pretty good. All right, fuck it. Now that we've got a couple bonk weapons, we're gonna go. What do you guys want to do? You want to do Ancient Reactor? So this is, you've detected the energy signature of a grav core. The signal originates from an ancient decaying reactor. The location's marked on a world map. Cracks in the reactor's shielding are leaking harmful material, bathing the nearby area in toxic fallout. The reactor itself will be heavily guarded by ancient security systems. Obtain grav cores and grav light panels to increase the size of your ship. I vote we do that, because these are always fun. If there's anything in the world that's fun, it's going into toxic fallout. Really funny if you launched into space and you should see the poop floating in space. I hope so. That would be very important to me to see the poop everywhere in space. Extra, but I think I could put. Nope. We're just gonna go get more grav light panels, because I don't feel like making them. So let's just put everybody onto Shippy, and I think we're all good. I don't think there's anything here that's important. So we're gonna bail. We're gonna leave the doo-doo, which means somebody's probably gonna be pissed about that, but that's okay. They're gonna have to deal with it. They're gonna have to deal with the doo-doo. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty positive Revenants can spawn in space. Yeah. I'm pretty sure most of the anomaly events can occur in space. Because Revenants are specific... You want fun? Revenants are specifically marked as not being affected by vacuums. So, like... Basically, you can't pull out like a Dyson and suck them up, but they are immune to space. So, like, they don't fucking care. Which, tell me that's not the biggest nightmare ever, is the Revenant just showing up in space and just hiding somewhere, and you have a limited time because of your vac suit and all this shit to get over there, and you're also in space, so unless your ship is completely self-sufficient, you're basically racing against the clock as your colonists drop one by one as you try to find a revenant. Because guess what? Your fire is not going to work in space either. So great. You're going to have to find that shit with like EMPs or something, which is just a nightmare. And honestly, kind of sounds fucking awesome. Which is why I love Anomaly. I think Anomaly is like great. I think that the bullshit difficulty is like super fun. It's frustrating as hell. Believe me, you can go back and see how frustrated I was by the fucking Revenant, but like, the more I think about it, I'm like, damn, dude, that was good shit, though. That was a good thump bump in the brain. Okay, so that's a pretty big jump, but I think we can just make that. I think that is. Oh, look, Sergeant's at a break risk. Can you believe that? Can y'all believe that? Man, that's nuts. I can't believe that they're having a break risk. Hell yeah, I want to launch. We're going to go make a huge mistake in Toxic Fallout Land. Oh, good, it's in the Scarlands. Let's go, everybody. Tiles near polluted tiles are being acidic smog roughly every 205 days. Woohoo! Farewell, place that we were at, and bye-bye to our... Everybody wave to the doo-doo. Bye, doo-doo. I love that we just leave like this gross square ship mark everywhere we go. You really can at this point, and it's got to be their arm. They have like 4 mood buffs that are pretty much permanent. They have fucking expectations not met because I'm Diaper Man. They have like, it's a long flight. The Smonk Leaf needs to be regrown. It's not getting regrown in the Scarlands, which I think this is the first time we've gone to the Scarlands, isn't it? At least like on stream, I think it's the first time we've seen this. Oh boy. Look at this. Look at this fun place. Yay, craters and old places that are destroyed and everything that's fun under the sun. Come to the Scarlands Water Park today and get killed. Oh boy, and they got like ancient locked security doors and all kind of, oh man, great. All right, what we're gonna do is we're gonna move the ship as close as we can. I want to try crushing this stuff. Let's see what happens if we just smash all this shit. Let's see if this causes permanent damage to our ship. I hope it does. No, I think the way it works is that it implies that they did get grab nausea, but that's about it, which is pretty good, all things considered. All right, so there is toxic fallout here. Plume of toxic dust is slowly setting over the region. Any living thing not under a roof will be slowly poisoned. And items left outside will corrode. Like, permanently, Cricket? You can, like, clean up... Oh my god, are those bog hounds? Look at them. I mean, they're, like, rotten and have scaria, but look at them. Look at how blessed they are. The bog... That's... Oh my god, it's Sognog the bog hog. I'm sorry, Sognog the bog. Pardon me. I wouldn't want to get his name incorrect. Okay, so we're grab nausea vomiting everywhere, which is really exciting. They also say that they slept in the cold, which is straight up just a lie. I love when the colonists just start lying. That's really fun. So first things first, we need to unlock this ancient blast door. Because, you know, these are fortified walls, which means we can't just, like, chip through them. Which the person who is going to be best suited for that is Sergeant. But this is outside of the work area. So what we're going to do is we're going to make an assigned area, and then we're going to slowly make it larger as we go. So we're going to do area 1, which is going to cover all of the ship. So that way they stay in the ship and do ship stuff, but also going to have a nice little path over here. And we're going to go in here and we're going to slowly uncover the secrets of whatever this is. So Sergeant's going to be the one to take point on this. Let me have all of our combat folks set to area 1. That way they can go do. And we'll get started on that because we're going to have to hack that, which we could give them some little toxic things, but they are going inside, which is good. So I'm not as worried about toxic buildup because, like, they could easily get back inside the ship. We can treat it. We have a decent amount of medical supplies. So, like, the toxic buildup is not quite what I'm worried about here. Now, let me make sure everybody's got their gear on. Okay, everybody's got their gear on. So I'm gonna send the melee beasts in. This is Boulder, Azuri, and Ish are gonna be the ones who are going in this operation initially. So there's a mine instantly. Classic. We love a good hunter trap. There's not a great I think the best way to deal with those so far seems to be like grenades. Or at least that kind of seems to be the way to go. EMPs do not work on them. However, setting fire to the area would be hilarious. But that's also not going to be a viable solution. So let's now that we've seen what's in there, we've gotten a peek. Let's take a look. We got a robot asshole. There's a lot of robot assholes in there. Holy crap! So a lot of sentry drones. That's fun. Very good. Very good. We love it. We love it. Some good sentry drones. So what I want to do here is, I think I'm gonna make. We are going to make some frag grenades. And this frag grenades do not require shooting skill or anything like that, which is great. Did I designate the power on? Did they turn that automatically when there was a thing for it? That's another thing I wish you could do. I wish you could set these to like auto power. So like, if it's not being used, they'll turn it off. But like, if it is being used, they won't. Why would Sophisticated start crafting that? They have a 3. What? Why would they do it? Wow, Sass just took it and like threw it. They were like, don't do this. Why would Vitak not do that? They weren't even set to... Oh, they were. They were set to Smith. I didn't see that. I was like, what the hell is that all about? The only person I want like crafting it all is going to be Ish, because they can do it some. No, it wasn't a minimum. The person was... They were still set to it. Just nice, guys. That was really good. Maybe you could just finish it? Thank you. Yeah, we're going to open the door and basically just like chuck... We're going to have somebody hold the door, and somebody's going to throw grenades in there and try to pop the mine. Is how this is going to work. So this is going to be interesting. Now, everything in here is short range as we go in. So I'm actually going to switch Sass over to a chain shotgun. Sophisticated still got an AR, which is fine. But I'm going to switch them over to a heavy SMG since we're going into a little bit more close quarters. We're going to have Sergeant stick with their beam cannon, because that thing is just the dumbest shit ever to exist. So, oh boy, Fallout water contamination. Don't worry, we don't have any water anyway, because we suck. So, we have nowhere to poop. Actually, we could have them run outside to poop in the toxic Fallout. That'd be fun. Let's do that for the time being. Yeah, just shit right outside the shit. I like how we have all this high-tech stuff, and we're over here just like, well, we haven't finished, like, we don't have space to, like, do anything yet, so I'm just like, oh, God, that vac toilet looks absolutely terrible. That is the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Yep, there's a water tank. Okay, oh, that changed the way the water tanks look. Or that's just, like, a bigger water tank or something. Or whatever. I actually haven't seen dubs since the update, so this is interesting. Yeah, we just need to poop. We just need a poop spot outside. Just dump it. I put a little well out there too, but I don't think that's gonna matter. Yeah. All right, let me change everybody to Area 1 because it's fine. Now that will well. So what just happened there is why we are going to change this back to ship. Because that dude from Araron, he pissed him off. Great. Great. Good. Good. Yep. Great. Good. Okay. So one of our allies basically was here for some fucking reason. And they decided that thing just opened the door. It didn't even knock. Oh my god. Well, we need to body block this. Okay, so Boulder's gonna come here, Izuri is gonna come here, and we are just gonna body block this and hope that we don't... That's really cool. I like that they that was good. It was really good. Oh, look at that. The door, look at that, it's shut. would really prefer if you didn't do that. That would be really great. That would be really good if you would stop friendly firing everyone. Thank you. I'm gonna back this up for a minute. I need to bait them in a little bit more, so let me actually move to the side here. Alright, there we go. Now we need to move back in. There we go. Now we've actually got a nice little setup here to whack at it. No, don't go in! Well, that's fine. No! Stop it. Actually, that's not okay. Chain shotgun that close is very scary. It's a lower chance they'll have, like, friendly fire right there, but that's okay. Well, I appreciate the, I appreciate that dude for... We need to get that out of here. Yeah, we need to get that out of the fucking doorway. I should be fine for drone stuff, and then I just need to have somebody set to it. Which, like, at this point, I mean, I'm gonna have them go unrestricted for a second just so I can help with that. I just hope it didn't, like, bait the other ones, which it looks like it didn't, thankfully. Yeah, sweep it up real quick, thank you. I was just hoping that they could, Oh, right, they can just shred. Never mind. We don't even need that. Alright, we're gonna keep researching all this Dub's bad hygiene stuff so maybe we can be ready to go with, like, sewage treatment and all this crap, because we're definitely gonna need it. So, realistically, though, that wasn't, like, the worst thing ever, and I guess Bog... Oh, wow. Vitak literally took one step outside, and Sanug the Bog Hogs are just... This place sucks. What? We were outside for 2 seconds and trying to build a poop tank, and they're just like, kill him. I think it cracked. Oh, from the scatter gun barrel thing. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm gonna... I'm not gonna delete one of those. I need a place to... They need a place to just go shit really quick. Let's just go... Let's put like a little doo-doo latrine over here. Because we can't do any, like, water yet. Well, we can here in a minute. We just need, like, a little bit more research to it. It was a little tricky enabling dubs, like, so late in the game. That is definitely a, That's a tricky dicky Rick right there. That is something else. Because we could technically, like, put this in there, but we could have to put, like, a water tank and, like, a septic tank and all this stuff. Which that is its own pain in the ass. So... I'm just gonna put the poop bucket right over there. They gotta go poop, because everybody's just gonna be losing it. But I think Ish should be fine. They just had a little bit of bruising. Azuri also had a crack from the scattergun barrel, which is a little shitty, but that's okay, I think. If we keep everybody together here, I think we could storm this place and clean this up real quick. So that's what we're gonna try to do. We're gonna gather up everybody and just go hit it, because I think if we take the full gang in there, I think we'll be alright. That also gets them out of the toxic fallout, kind of. Oh my god. Like, the health on that. I'm sorry, did... Okay, no, they didn't. I was like, did they get shot in the head instantly? I'm like, how the hell did that even happen? Oh, apparently these things... Oh, there's more of them, okay. Oh, let's roll up. As soon as they get a little bit closer, Sash should be... I mean, the beam does put in work. I mean, like, that is... You can't deny that. That is... It is putting in work. Alright, how many wasp are we dealing with here? Because, like, I have a feeling that there's going to be a bunch of those. So they got ancient spacer crates over here. We got rusted open container. Fortified walls. I'm gonna have Sass sneak over here really quick because Sass has got a chain shotgun, so like they can hold their own pretty well. I am of course always worried about Ancient Defender turret that just decides to be there because, you know, that's just how that goes. I did notice that it does seem like overwhelming those with nope, we're not doing this again. No way. If we're gonna do the stupid turrets, we're just gonna rush in there with melee and smash it. Because they've at least got the shield packs. So likelihood of them taking just a direct like headshot kill is considerably lower. Please run. Nice. Please move. All right, what we got over here? We got Ancient Security Terminal that needs to be hacked. There's also a component box. Okay, so let me have them crack that open really quick. We got old rusted lockers. All right, components are cool. We'll get those soon. Does anybody have brain to start hacking that? I'm gonna. Well, I guess Boulder doesn't have the intelligence to do that. Sergeant does. So let me go ahead and have them start hacking this ancient whatever. Okay, nothing in here. All clear. Oh. Oh, God, get back out. Get it! Nice. What the hell happened? Holy shit, they just like annihilated his arm, but it's still dangling at least. That's good. Okay, since Sergeant is hacking that right now, let me have Sophisticated rescue them really quick. Wait, what hit him? It was the scatter gun, okay. So I also installed a mod that is called Who Shot Me? And it adds a little bit of extra information on like the damage. So it'll say who shot who where in the menu, so you don't have to actually go into the log to see it. You can just hover over it, and that's the mod's name. It's just Who Shot Me, which is really, really funny. It's just straight up like, yeah, who the fuck shot me, dude? Sergeant also has this like gunshot wound. Okay, we apparently hacked that terminal. I don't know what that did, but all right. We got a Masterwork chain shotgun sitting down there, as a matter of fact. Let me actually swap that really quick with Sass. That way we don't end up forgetting this or something stupid. All right, let's keep working at this. We do need to tend. Who has the best doctoring right now? Let me have a Boulder tend them really quick. That way they're not bleeding actively. Blast door open. Sergeant used the ancient security terminal to open the blast door. Oh, God. Well, apparently. Oh, okay. It's that one right down there. That's a little scary. That was pretty terrible 10 quality, so that's probably gonna end up being an issue. But with our new medical stuff, we should be okay. Hopefully, people are actually like tending to coffee. Did we do that thing where we just threw him in the bed and like nobody's getting him? Hell yeah, we did, gamers. We doing it. Nobody's fucking doing anything. What is happening? Tiny should be all over that. What are they doing? Standing. Were they drafted? They were drafted. That was on me. Yep, they were drafted because I forgot that we had to move them because they tried to go outside and get shot by a robot. Get him. Wow, I like how we even put like the ranged people. Just bash it just hit it. That was the most ungo strategy ever. Just smash and bash. Which Azuri took some hits there. Their pinky was destroyed. What? Well, let's wrap up the destroyed pinky. Hey, Red. Back home, it was a short and sweet vacation. No, oh, you're already back. Wow. Well, we're happy to have you back, buddy. I hope you're doing okay. Hope you had a good time. I've been looking on that research. Oh, terrible, because coffee is currently incapacitated because we were like letting them bleed or some shit. While Sergeant hacks this, we could probably just have the rest of the gang go like down here and go do this, because this is open up now. I mean, like, we don't need Sergeant directly for this. What the hell was that? Oh, this turret. Run! The turrets really aren't that scary, but after we had somebody just die to a direct headshot, like, I mean, can you blame me for not liking them? And we have pretty much all, like, short-range weapons, so... I'm gonna actually... Well... Let's just go for it, because that thing's gonna be a huge problem, so... And once Sass is in range, we can start dumping on it. Well, I want Sass to stay with the gang for the most part. Nice job avoiding those obstacles. That was really good. It actually was. That was much better than they would have been a little while ago. Alright, this is gonna blow up here soon, so we just want, like, one person bashing. Everybody else needs to start running. Oh! Didn't blow up this time. Oh, I think because we smashed and bashed. I like how they're like, I saw a robot corpse. It was scary. Ah. Alright, there's an actual corpse over there. There's a steel scrap box. Ancient chem pallets. Nope! That's not the way I thought that was going to happen. It's okay, I should, Sass should be able to dump on that right as it comes through the door. Get it, Sass. Nice. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, that was actually perfect. Look at that. Look at these strats, dude. Combat in Rimworld is weird. You have to do strange things to make it work. That was a good strat. Did we not hack this? What happened? Okay, how's coffee looking? 2 conditions need tending. What is going on? Tiny went to sleep. There's a person in the med bay dying. Oh shit, there's the reactor. Oh crap. Well, there's 2 turrets in there, a wasp, a mine. Good. Actually kind of regretting Sass not having their long-ranged weapon right now. Or at least something. Well, no, chain shotgun's good. Okay, coffee's back. It took them 2 seconds. Now coffee's back up. Like, this is ridiculous. Alright, I'm gonna have them all meet back up here. Okay, so we need to get to the... We need to do the grav reactor. That's cool. No biggie. We're gonna go in here first. Somebody's gotta open that. Which that's really not super important. Okay, now let's have Sergeant go ahead and crack this open. I'm just a little bit worried about the, I think maybe, like, coming in from this side over here and baiting that wasp outside is probably going to be the best bet. So let me have Boulder poke their head in really quick. We're going to have everybody else pack it up right here. Oh god, this looks almost exactly like that room where Gator died. Alright, let's piss these off. Got it. Run! Sass back up. Nice. Nice. Not too bad, alright. Knocked, it did a pretty decent amount of damage to Sass, though, which is surprising. I actually thought it blew up in a much better spot than that, but alright. that was a lot more damage than I thought it'd be. So let's, before we do anything, let's just have Sophisticated rescue them. They're bleeding out in 4 hours, so let's get them the fuck out of here. We also have to make sure that Tiny actually, you know, tends to them. Because if they don't, then great. Now let's pop this back open. Oh boy. Oh shit, Ish doesn't have their shield pack on. What? Oh shit, I thought they did. They need to... Well, honestly, they need to go back. Anyway, we should actually... Let's just regroup really quick before we hit that room up. Just have them head back, because... As it stands right now, I'd like to get them kind of all situated again. Ish also needs their shield pack, which I don't think was ever equipped. Or somebody else equipped it. Which would be weird. Oh, hey, Sergeant's hiding in their room. Oh, boy. That's the first stress break we've had in a minute, I think. Oh, cool, bleeding out in 2 hours, but yet their mother is literally sleeping. Ooh. That was fun. Can I get a bandage, please? Yeah, every time someone's dying, it always seems like Tiny's just like asleep. It's like, wow, somebody's dead, but like, oh well. That's fine. That's all good. I'm noticing that like some people have the feeling anxious modifier. Filthy. I feel like I've been swimming in sewage. Dude, we have got to do this shit, because like... Okay, so what do we need? We need... The deep wells have access to much larger groundwater, blah, 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 washing machine, water filtration. Build water filtration systems which treat water supply, eliminating risk of disease. Okay. I guess we could just, like, bypass sewage treatment for that, and just go water filtration. Both of those are pretty heavy tasks, though. Yeah, their mood... This is why Dubs is dangerous. Because remember I said, like, it was pretty good because it can give you some decent mood modifiers, like positives? When did we get a fucking raccoon in here? Why is there a raccoon in Azuri's room? When did this even happen? I don't even remember this. Like, it's got toxic buildup. Like, what even's going on anymore? I didn't let him in, he steals my food! Look at Wiggy the dog! I didn't let him in! He's self-tamed, I didn't realize. Oh my god. Okay, so we need, like, to start with the water stuff. Fully clean sewage over time. Sewage is directed to septic tanks first. If it reaches full capacity, excess sewage is sent to sewage outlets. Okay, but that doesn't do anything for water treatment, unfortunately. So we have to finish water treatment really before anything else, because otherwise, yeah, we're not gonna be able to do. When we get deep well, which that would fix some of the. I mean, all of these are pretty expensive things, though. As it stands, like, technically, they're in a better position to go outside and poop. So let me switch them back to Area 1, and let me reduce Area 1. Yeah, I bungled this by putting Dub's bad hygiene on right now. This is, like, the worst idea ever. I mean, it's funny, because, like, the crisis that we're having is the crisis of poop. That is, that's where we're at. So, we're having a crisis of doo-doo, which is never good. And, they need a way to get, like, water, but, like, this is gonna be, like, toxic water if we do it, because we came to toxic land. Great. You know what? We don't have the smoke leaf either to, like, offset some of their mood debuff. Man, we are in a good spot. Do we have any ambrosia? We should. I think it's in the fridge. We have 2. Okay, who's the fussiest right now? Missouri's fine for the most part. I would say Ish needs one. Probably Sergeant. Yeah, what a shock. Everybody else is, like, okay for the most part. I was thinking, like, we'll just give him a little Luciferium. You can also give him some Go Juice. Just get blasted really quick. I'm not going to have Sass go back out there just yet. But I am going to have Sophisticated hit that Go Juice. And then we are going to take everybody back out and go finish this. Because this needs to be done. So we can get, mainly so we can get the fuck out of here. This place sucks. Alright, so we have 1 Wasp. We're going to have Azuri go for that. Ish does have their shield pack on now, which is good. I'm going to send 2 over to this side. And then once they go in, I'm going to have Sophisticated pop in there. And Sergeant, and they are going to start hitting these. Those turrets should go pretty easy. Okay, got that. Yeah, shoot forever, thank you. Okay, let's hack the grav reactor. What else is in here? Destroyed consoles, destroyed consoles. That masterwork chain shotgun is over there too. We need to make sure we grab that before we leave. Okay, while Sergeant works on that, let me have them finish the rest of this. So we can hack that to get the core out of it, which is good. We've already hacked a security door over there, so we're gonna go hit that up. There's also more shit down here, but I'm mainly here for some extra grav light panels and another grav core. mainly for space. That's what we need. Okay, we got a turret in there. So let's do sophisticated right here. Then we're gonna have the melees rush in there and smash it. Oh, nice. Stamp that shit out before it blows up. Then we got a couple more things over here. This is probably full of mines, considering it's not a hack door. That's very dangerous. Okay, so that is a chem fuel canisters and a hunter trap. So that is definitely dangerous. Let me try to have... Can sophisticated hit that? They can. That's just... This is tricky. Good shot. Good shot. Good hits. Finally. Okay. Good. Good.
It's coming, run!
Why did that not kill it? Why did that not kill it? Why did that not kill it? That makes sense, I guess.
No!
That's fine. Not the end of the world. Let's open these up. Cool. Cool. Okay, so that's that room. We're looking at mostly security doors now, it looks like, which means Sergeant will have to handle those. Let's try the non-secure doors. The Sergeant's almost done with the grav core thing. So let's pop into this. Terrible. Okay. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. If I was confident that they could shoot that and knock it out, like, right away, I'd go for it. But this, again, this is where grenades end up being huge. I need coffee staying on research, otherwise I'd send them in. Sass is still recovering from blood loss. I would say, since shooting skill has nothing to do... I'm not sending somebody who's unarmored. That's a really bad idea. I'm actually going to have... God, this track is so good. Where are all the grenades? I know we made them. Oh, there they are. I'm gonna have sophisticated run back and grab these really quick. We're gonna cheese these assholes. Unless we just like overwhelm it, but I don't think like you can do that with those traps that easily. We tried one time and it worked okay, but yeah, that's a little tricky, I think. All right, Sergeant's almost done hacking that. Nice. There's the grav core. Good. Now let's start hacking this door over here. All right, Sophisticated's got the grenades. I'm gonna have them hold this door open. Cool, there we go. Don't let that shut. Cool, infection, that's fine, we can handle that.
What?
Well. Thought that would work a little bit better than it did. Still okay. All right. Just gotta watch out for the grenades. Oh! Sergeant is fighting a sentry drone. Okay. I'm gonna have Sophisticated go back because grenade strat, it's alright. Faster fire rate, so trigger happy or something would probably do a little bit better there. Let me actually have them swap. Let me just go grab that Masterwork shotgun. We can get the grenades here in a minute. Coffee's in a medical emergency because they're bleeding out from... They never got treatment for the gunshot wound. What actually the fuck is going on? Okay. Sass also has that infection, which means bed rest. Oh my god. What is Tiny doing? Like, actually, what is happening? Okay, what else is in here? Another security thing. Do they have, like, another, like, priority that's, like, fucking them up? They do have the construction one, but, like, there's nothing to construct right now. If we had, like, 80 construction projects, I'd be like, oh, okay, yeah, that's what that is. Oh my god, actual medical attention? What is this? Like, what the fuck was that? Look at this nightmare. Oh my god. Okay, so there is a unstable fuel node in there, and here's what we're gonna do. Get the fuck away from this room, first off. And I'm gonna have Sergeant shoot the fuel node, and then leave. Please stop. Just leave. Stop shooting. Why won't they quit? You don't have to continue. But they are. Okay. Even canceling the action not gonna do it for us? Cool. Well, I'm glad that standing in the doorway did not kill them with that. That was very good. That's very great. Yeah, we're gonna let that room shut a little bit. And just let that turn into an exploding hellscape. Oh, temperature's only 500. Now it's only 700. What a reasonable temperature. Look at that nightmare. Well, good thing there's nothing in there that's organic. Holy crap. Man. Critical alert, major break risk. It's actually ish this time. Because they have a stab from the wasp stinger, so let's have them head back. Hack this thing over here really quick. Yeah, that room looking good over there, dude. You know what we've gotten none of so far? Gravelite panels. Alright, cool. Another blast door opened. Even though we could have just done that anyway. I can't tell if these all like get into the same room, so I'm gonna hack this door really quick just to make sure. Let me guess, Ish didn't get any tending? Yeah, because Tiny's asleep. But, like, what? We just need to assign some... Well, we do have a second doctor. They're murdering right now. Is what they're doing. Okay, no ambushes in here. It looks like it's just another component box. And old cardboard boxes, it looks like. It does actually... It'd probably take less time to just hack this than to walk around at this point. I mean, it's also brain experience, too, which is cool, so... Works for me. All right, let's get this wrapped up. Oh, cool. 2 more. What? Their blast door opened. I guess those are the last 2 blast doors that we haven't done yet. Nothing in here either. What is going on? I guess the gravelite stuff must be down there if there is any. Because there certainly doesn't seem to be shit here. What if they were in the room with the fuel cell containers? Okay, Sergeant needs to go back now. They have exhaustion. Azuri and Boulder are hanging in there, though, so... Okay, so an ancient spacer crate. There's some wasp right there, which suck, but that's fine. We should be able to take them out, hopefully. Yeah, just funnel their asses. Wasp aren't super dangerous as long as you have, like, 2 people, because they stun constantly. But if you have somebody who can, like, mitigate that, that works out pretty well. There's also this door down here, which we haven't checked yet either. Yeah, nothing in here. There's another console there. There's the assholes. Break it on, jerks. God, the door's shut on them. That's so funny. Holy crap, that's so funny. I love the idea of the door just shutting on them. They're like, wow. Yeah, look, see what I'm talking about the stun? It's crazy. Come in the door, you asshole. Man. Are we actually tending to people again, or are we like, did we just give up on that? Okay, so we're good there. Coffee's back up. They're researching, which is good because they all have frowning poop debuff, which has been a great, really, when you think about it. It's been fantastic. Really good. Yeah, pop this bad boy open.
No, don't go in there.
Actually, that's fine. Just keep going if you're doing it. Nice. All right, let's go in here. We'll check this last room, which has a hackadoodle and nothing else. All right. So that leaves just this room over here. So unless if there's no grav light panels in there, I guess we're just making them because Jesus Christ, this has been a mess. At least there was a core. That's certainly something. Okay, so there is a door over here. Nobody has the brains to do this yet, though, so I guess regroup, and we'll come back here in a minute. Wow. Oh, I mean, I guess they could just go to the other side really quick, but I might have Tiny blast some Go Juice really quick, just so they're just speed weeded up. They seem to be doing a little bit better now that we have the poop factory outside. It's also, I just noticed that the air's not toxic anymore. I don't think, anyway. Okay, so Azuri is upset because they're filthy, insulted, observed a corpse. Sounds like they need a little psych tea to make themselves feel better. Then they're gonna be good. I love the buff, just like, they're high as hell now, dude. They don't fucking care. Like, bro, they don't give a shit. Let me have Sergeant go in there and hit him with the health. And they're just like, do good drugs. They're like, yes, thank you. We shall do good drug. We shall. Boulder's contracted diarrhea because of bad personal hygiene. Yeah, I'm telling you, like, we gotta get these toilets straightened out. This is out of control. All right, I'm gonna have Coffee go in here and Boulder go in here. Which Boulder is literally shitting themselves right now, so this is gonna be pretty funny. Oh, well, there's the uplink. Okay, let me have Coffee hack the uplink. Which this is probably gonna drop graphite panels for us. So, okay, Boulder is literally shitting on the floor while this happens, which is pretty cool. So, we like that. But yeah, there's no toxic fallout here anymore. I also like how the tile type here is called Ancient Megastructure, which is really interesting. Okay, Coffee hacked an uplink and discovered a new quest. A quest called Compacted Plasteel Asteroid. Great. That's exactly what we need. So, cool. Very good. Well, I guess let's go. I hesitate to do this, but there's things we need to haul. So, let's get that grav core. I'm just looking around to see if there's, like, any containers that we missed. Because there's the ancient spacer crates that are over here. But, like... And there's, like, some components and stuff. But, like, other than that, yeah, it didn't really feel like there was anything here. I knew that was going to happen. Okay, so the bog dogs are hunting-ish. Which that's pretty stupid of them to do that. But the last time I said that, it wasn't, because they killed somebody. So I'm just glad they chose to go after Ish, because dude, everybody got diarrhea right now. Like, this is incredible. Dude, fuck the bog hog revenge. Like, I don't, these sawnug looking asses. Good, fuck them, kill them all. Assholes. Just because you live in the Scarlands doesn't mean you get to be a jerk. God. Good. Wow, I like how Sophisticated came out and was like, yeah, dump it. Just kills him real quick. Just like, nah, just kill him. Yeah, that was really cool, man. I like how there were no Yeah. Cool. Cool. Yeah. What a waste. I mean, we got an extra grav core, which is neat, but like, there was something that we needed a grav core for. So like, I don't know. Maybe maybe we can do that. And I thought the uplink was gonna maybe like airdrop some shit, but and we got Psychic Agony going on, all that stuff. Okay, so this was a net negative across the board because there ain't jack shit here for, you know, unless like maybe like this area over here is like got something in it. Like maybe this is like all like strewn about everywhere. I don't know. I'm actually gonna send Sophisticated over there. They've got a chain shotgun. They can go dump something in there. I think these are just like weird things that are in the Scarlands though as part of their biome. So I don't think that has anything to do with the ancient whatever. So there are 4 Gravelite panels, but that's us. I was just checking to see if there was any over here. What are those little crates called? They're called the non-fucked up ones. It's not ancient. They're called something else. There's craters, rusted metal crate. Yeah, all these seem like they're just stupid. So, boy, I wish I had that orbital strike again, man, because I just blow this up. I'm very angry at it now. What a waste of time. What a waste of time. Cool. Tiny has contracted diarrhea because of bad hygiene. Alright. Alright. Looking good. Yeah, this is all donkey poop too. Great. Well, cool. I can't say that I expected more than that though, so that's good. I guess we're crafting our gravelite panels, which, I mean, they did give us the plasteel thing, so like that is. I like how we're leaving our poop on the floor, whenever we leave. I think that that's really good. How's that infection coming? Oh my god, we are beating the shit out of that infection. Damn. How's that diarrhea coming? Okay, so literally everybody on the ship has poo-poo disease right now, which is really great. Now, thankfully, we are still researching stuff for water things, because my god, obviously we bit off more than we could chew with this, so that was really good. And now there's a raid. Vac suits on and go to space? Because, like, we're all poop riddled and whatever right now, so we should probably just leave. We're already shitting everywhere anyway, so like, yeah, I think we should probably just saddle up and go to space, because as it stands right now, we're not doing great. Okay, before we just up and leave, let me make sure we at least got that. We got the chain shotgun off the ground. I think that was the main thing that we dropped. So where's everybody's weapons? We got Azuri's got theirs. Ish has theirs. Sergeant has theirs. Sophisticated has one. Sass does not have theirs, but they were also using the other chain shotgun, which I'm going to swap them over to. I'm going to switch them back to their sniper, actually. They were doing really well with that. Coffee still has their chain shotgun. That's good. We could probably fight these dudes, like, realistically. They've got a bunch of just stabs. Like, we could. But there's also... Give you a gun? What? Oh, no, you smacking. You fucking shit up. You went in there and you were bashing brains. Kicking ass. You also have diarrhea. Alright, so there's a raccoon here that's producing animal filth, which is also not helping us. But we're taking him with us because he's self-tamed and he went into Azuri's room, so fuck it, we're just taking him with us at this point. Even though Wiggy doesn't like them as the dog, he was like, he steals my food, but we're gonna make sure they all have food. Yeah, we're leaving. Because I guess, screw it. Like, ooh, they've got big diarrhea, which means that we're probably gonna have like a crash. Oh well. Yep, this is gonna be a bad flight. All right, so let me make sure before we leave that we can go space. All right, this is the plasteel asteroid, which we should be able to get to. But we're taking our diarrhea and we're going into space. But let's make sure everybody's got their vac suit on. So let's Azuri vac suit up. Sergeant needs to vac suit up. Let me just go down the list. So we need Boulder to vac suit. Where's Boulder's fucking room? What am I doing? Oh, right, over here. All right, Boulder needs to vac suit up. Azuri's vac suiting up. Who else needs to? Ish needs to do theirs, which theirs... They had the kids one still. But I think... Didn't we have an extra? Shit, I don't think we did. How many vac suits do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have not. Yeah, we have 9 people. Shit. I think he mainly just needs the. I think we can just get away with the diarrhea in space. I'm gonna have Ish just pop that helmet on. Because this music is ripping for those. I'm gonna just make it to where they're not gonna leave the ship anyway. So, all right. So Shippy should be set up to not go near the door where the. All right, cool. But we're gonna leave. All these raiders are gonna get his poop. That's what they deserve. Dude, this track is going fucking hard. Holy shit. Damn. Just ripping. This is a good, like, emergency going to space song for sure. Alright, everybody's vac suiting up. I think everybody's good to go, except for Ish, who's pretty damaged. But they are safe over here. The ship is airtight, so we should be okay. So the Milky Youngos will be safe. Oh no, Ish has their helmet on. They went and did it. Oh, okay, cool. I just want to make sure they had their vac helmet on. All right, well, here we go. Who else can fly? Can Coffee fly? Well, he also has diarrhea. They both suck right now because, as it turns out, flying with diarrhea is not great. Well, here we go. They're beginning their assault. Go, 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 go. Take off. Can't catch us, assholes. We're going to Plasteel Land. Later, bitches. All right, here we go. We got our vac suits on. Plan your return trip. Living in orbit for extended periods is a stream. Hopefully, I did save. I didn't check how much chem fuel we have. We might have to just crash land back into the planet, which would be really funny. Which would be hilarious. All right, later, assholes. Whee! Wait, one of our engines is blocked? It doesn't matter. We still made it. God, they're going to get there and they'll be like, oh, wait a minute. I thought there were people here. Why is there just poop? They're like, they just left poop. That's all they did. They just left poop. Boy, this is going to be a treat. Yeehaw. It's the constipated ship. Oh, look, there's like a little abyss right here in the center that we could land on. This is the second time Ungo space. Aw, dang, I can't quite. I don't think I could fit. Oh, wait. That'll block our engines if we do that. We just have to make sure that the engines don't get blocked and we have a way to get off of this fucking rock. Might want to turn the ship, actually. That would probably be the safest thing. And then close that door up. Okay. Definitely need to forbid that door. Even though they're all going to be set to do whatever, I need to forbid that door like ASAP. Grav core detected. Oh good, there's another grav core out there that we need to go get apparently. Okay. Let me forbid this door. Making sure all the heaters are on because it gets cold as shit. Okay. Our vac barrier's up too. I need to turn off some of our other crafting stuff just to make sure we keep... Because if we don't keep power supplied, then that's going to be a huge issue. So, I need to make sure some of this crap stays turned off. Okay, they're going to take the chem fuel that we do have, which wasn't a lot, actually, and refuel the tanks, which we're fine. We have plenty of chem fuel in the tanks. We just don't have a ton that's, like, here right now. We're good on food. Everything's fine. But we got plasteel to mine, so let's check and see. I know Ish is one of our good miners, but they're going to... They don't actually have a proper vac suit, so let me, actually, let me swap. Actually, this should be fine for right now, because if attack is a 20 in mining. Let me turn off, Ish's. Well, they're gonna stay wherever we change the areas to this, so. I'm okay with just having them run around in space, as long as they... Yeah, they should be okay, just run around in space. For the most part. That 4-ish, I want to keep them home for right now, just to be safe, since they don't have an extra, since we did have an extra suit. Alright, there goes Sophisticated to go clean the asteroid. Nice. Alright, so now we need to start mining out some of this compacted plasteel, because that will definitely be useful, because we actually are a little bit low on that now, so... By low on that, yeah, no, we're pretty damn low on that. We're lower on that than I thought we were. Ancient transport pod. The ancient transport pods are interesting because it looks like you can actually get in them and like escape, which is really interesting. So I guess that means that's like a way of the game kind of having like a system set up to make sure that if you go somewhere, you don't get like stuck, which is certainly neat. They're gonna get a work penalty because it is dark in here. Let me strip mine this, I guess. Alright, now we just let it roll. There they go. Dude, it's so exciting when Ungo goes space. Like, what a wonderful thing that is. I also just realized that, like, they're running all the way around over here, which is really, really funny. Oh, they're going to go deconstruct that thing. I was like, why are they doing that? That's so silly. Why would you go that way? And hopefully we're still researching the water stuff, because we have no water up here, which means, like... I wonder what happens if you have them poop outside on the asteroid, because, like, do you think we could do it? You think we could do a little asteroid pooping? Oh my god. The amount of diarrhea on this colony is incredible. Like, this is fantastic. This is going very well. Yeah, we have no water right now, so like I have to keep the poop raw. God, everybody has diarrhea. It just won't stop. Because I had to turn off. Oh my god, everybody has diarrhea. It won't quit. One small poop for Ungo. That's okay. We need Vaxstone too, so like that's good. Yeah, get out there with that diarrhea, dude. Maybe we could talk each other through the diarrhea. So like Sergeant could walk over and be like, "Fear not the fear not the diarrhea." What's the temp out here? -103. Dude, it's nice and toasty out here on this asteroid. On this shitty plasteel asteroid. You know, for it saying like it was a plasteel asteroid, I mean, like, okay, yeah, there was certainly some plasteel on it. I mean, the rest of it's probably dug in somewhere over here. We could just put a torch up there, that'd be good. If you poop off the side of the asteroid, do you think it'll hit terminal velocity if it tries to enter the planet's orbit? I hope it would just like calcify, turn into like a little meteor, and just smash right into a raider. That'd be pretty good. I swear to God, every time we come space, the food is always like a thing where we're just like, oh great, there goes like our food supply or whatever. All right, Coffee's currently blasting some research on water filtration. Now, the spacer hygiene recycling, I do wonder if like, you probably have to have water for that in the first place, which naturally we don't, so. They might be using the diarrhea. Well, Tiny just decided to go outside and just, I'm glad we gave them a vac suit so they can come outside and lay in the abyss. That's really good. Very, very good. Yeah, vomit everywhere, shit everywhere, diarrhea for days. It's great. The diarrhea is wonderful. That is a decent chunk of plasteel though. That's like, we had like 100 and something. We're probably gonna walk away from this with maybe like 400 or 500, which is, I mean, that is solid. Why does Missouri have a break risk? Bad hygiene. They're also their pinky got destroyed.
Water filtration, let's go.
All right, now it's sewage treatment. Go, go, go. We'll probably leave once we get some backstone, because like we really don't need plasteel that bad, but it will of course allow us to make more gravelite panels, which is good. But we can't really do gravelite panels right now because we need to get, you know, we gotta solve this poop crisis. But it's mostly that we need vaxstone and all that shit for the gravelite stuff. We also don't have a stone crafting thing anymore either, which is really funny. We can do that once we get back to the surface. We do not need to be like, oh, I guess we can't because we don't have a place to put the chunks. That'll actually give somebody something to do in there anyway. Let me just build a quick one really quick. Good usage of the word quick. Maybe I have to say quick a couple more times in there just to really even that out, you know. Let me unpack the smithy really quick. And we'll build it. We'll put it in there. That way it gets the workshop bonus. Cool. Thank you for doing that. Oh boy, more diarrhea. Well, they just piling that poo-poo in that corner, man. They are literally going to poop in an area that has a tank of shit in it. God, that's good. Damn, that's nice. Okay, but this is like simple craft, which I would prefer like Boulder or somebody do, and then have attack stay out there like mining. So let me make sure that they're higher priority on that. Well, Boulder. Oh wait, that'd be perfect for Ish could do that. Because they need to get better at it anyway. For the simple craft. Oh yeah, we should probably have them like actually stay on simple craft. And then that way they can build that skill up, and then we can start using them for the other stuff. That would actually be perfect, I think. Now we just need to get some chunks, but we need to make sure to put them inside. Because if we don't, that's going to be a move speed penalty right there. Let's do... stage the chunks like right here. Because we only need like maybe 3 inside. Alright, there we go. And then start hauling all these jackasses in there. Now Ish should be able to start blasting. Nice, there they go. Hell yeah. Go, Ish. Go, Ish. I like how all of our colonists have become so useful. Like, because sometimes, like, you can end up with, like, pawns that just, like, you kind of have, and they really aren't super useful for some stuff. Like, like, everybody in our colony is super useful. There's more shit than air in those suits at this point. We could take the fecal sludge outside and kick it over. Dude, let's do it. Let me go pick up the fecal sludge with Boulder. Boulder's gonna walk outside and go kick the fecal sludge over. Alright, put it down and kick that shit over, dude. Where is it? Give me that. Kick it. Yeah! We've left our poop on the colony! Look at it staining everything with it. Damn, we stained this asteroid with our poop. That's fucking awesome. Yeah, run right through it. Oh, there's another plasteel over here. Nice. Which I guess we had already marked. I thought Boulder was about to, like, get in that pod and just jump. And I was like, don't do it. Don't do it. He's like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm out of here. Just jump. Yeah, we need, like, considerable more, like, Vaxstone blocks now, so I'm cool with them making a decent chunk of this. Now, once our food gets low, because we have a fucking raccoon who's in here eating it now, who just showed up. Yeah, there's more plasteel over there. That's nice. Just had to dig big. The plastool. T-Quick, everyone's throwing up because I installed the bad hygiene thing, but we weren't prepared. And like shit was kind of hitting the fan literally as like we were getting going, so I have to like research everything. So now everybody has diarrhea because you want to see our bathroom? It's a wooden box in a corner. It's a wooden box in a corner. That is our current situation. Sergeant, fucking stop flirting! I swear to God. Yep, there it is, rebuffed again. Fantastic. Who would have ever? Oh, Vatak's got diarrhea. Do we have like triple diarrhea now, or like what? Are they stacking this? Stacking big diarrheas, like just everywhere. All right, good stuff. Welcome to Big Diarrhea. Oh, big diarrhea. Damn, that's a lot of plasteel that's just shoved in there. But the backstone is important too, so. Which realistically, I don't know how much we have right now. 240. Where were we trying to build with this? I don't even remember what it was. I definitely just thought that said that like a coffee just died from like poop, and I'm like, yeah, that's probably fair. Okay, so we have the orbital scanner, which doesn't require it. Grav anchor doesn't require it. Signal jammer doesn't require it. Oh, it's the grav light panels. This is what we were getting it for. Yeah, duh. Yeah, I was like, why are we getting this again? How much is that for it? For one set of 4, it's 20 backstone. So we can make a decent chunk now, but I'm going to try to at least block up whatever we have going on over here, and then we'll get a little bit more. I also need that plasteel too, because we're about to make some shit. So, oh, don't worry. I mean, we're making plenty of shit. That is not a problem. That is a-okay. We're definitely good on the poop front. That has not been an issue at all. Yeah, a little bit of an excess poop. Definitely don't have a problem harvesting the poop. He drowned within his spacesuit because, as our researchers discovered, we Ungar are in fact unable to breathe liquefied feces. Oh my god. We Ungar are unable to... at least we could do hygiene bionics, so we could just cram like turbo anus or something like that, which is pretty cool. So that's gonna be fun. How cool is that gonna be, man? We're gonna be able to make our own turbo anus? God, could you imagine having a bionic butt? Imagine the poops. Okay, we are quite literally running out of food, so it is time. It is definitely time to leave here in a second. We got about 10 meals left. We are full of diarrhea. It's just never ending. Which sucks, because I would prefer to get this plasteel. So let me go ahead and cancel the extra mining that we're doing over here. We're gonna try to grab that plasteel, but we gotta get out of here soon. So I'm gonna get a few more of these blocks. I'm gonna extend this, and this is gonna be a huge like movement speed penalty, but that's fine. I just want like cool. I'm glad that is not even. I like how it just created new. No, do not deconstruct anything in space. My God. I'll try to get the rest of these any of these spare chunks in there, that way we can just take them back up with us. Or take them back up. Take them back down with us. I like how this asteroid has more vomit and poop on it now. Like, look at this. It's got more vomit and doo-doo on it than it does plasteel. So, I mean, by the numbers, specifically. Like, technically, if there's ever an alert for another group that finds this, they could just say that this was it's a poop asteroid. I mean... Why are we not rushing down hot tubs? I'm trying to get hot tubs for the... Come on, I'm trying. I'm trying my best. We only got 4 meals left. We're just trying to grab as much plasteel as we can before we gotta get the hell out of here. We are sitting on 620 vaxstone now, though, so we can actually make like a decent chunk of panels. And we got a new core. That's a lot of poop. We should take the poop over here and then kick it over. because I want to sog this asteroid up with our doo-doo. That is my goal in life right now. Cool. Fecal sludge it is. All right, nice. We're gonna haul that fecal sludge out of there, and we're gonna kick it over. Take only ores. Leave only fluid. Leave only fluid. No, what are you doing? What? Oh, you kick it. Kick the sludge. Coffee, kick it over.
Yeah, more poop.
Well, the Ungos officially went into space and immediately decided that apparently their goal in life was to sog up an asteroid. But Ish thinks that we should give this settlement a name. What? The asteroid? Is this galactic terrorism? Yeah, it is. A poop asteroid sounds like something they would launch into space. I'm pretty sure they did that, didn't they? Isn't there a whole episode with the trash? Why is it asking us to leave? Okay, but they want to name it the Poop-Droid, which is really convenient. Now, hopefully that doesn't follow us in any capacity. I'm gonna have Attack finish mining this out. No, I'm not. That's taking so long. Let me go ahead and schedule everybody back to Shippy. Let's all saddle back up with our diarrhea. But I think we have sufficiently stained this asteroid. So that's pretty good. We got extra vac stone in here. We can keep making that. We are 1,000% out of meals though. But we have 700 vac stone. So that's pretty good. And I guess let's launch. Let's get out of here. Let's head back home. I'm curious as to why one of those engines isn't working, but whatever. All right, we should go somewhere to like recoup. So I'm thinking like somewhere with a good temperature and somewhere with a good temp, some growing season, maybe like, you know, some water, maybe not a bunch of toxic waste and or an asteroid. So that's what we're gonna do. Dude, look at these sweet islands over here. That's arid shrubland. We don't want that right now. Dude, we haven't been to grasslands in a while. That burns good. Let's go to the grasslands. It's been a while, man. Let's do grasslands with some coast. Imagine if you get an event later that's like Poop Droid Crash that destroys your colony. Dude, if the Ungos died to a poop asteroid slamming into them, I would be thrilled in a way that I cannot describe to you. All right, this area, this is grassland, but it has some hills, which is nice. So we're going there. Is everybody here? Man, if they weren't, I guess they could get in a transport pod and shoot down to us. I like how you cannot see any plasteel left on that asteroid. However, you damn sure could see the poop. I think that is the funniest shit. That's probably one of the funniest things I've seen, actually. It's just the idea that you couldn't see the plasteel anymore, but you could see where the Ungos dumped 40 buckets of shit directly onto the surface of the asteroid. Excuse me, Poop Droid. Let me make sure we have the right name for this, because if we don't, then what's the point? All right. Now, we should probably build like some like fire breaks and shit like that here, but that's stupid. So what we're going to do is we're just going to land wherever here, because like realistically it doesn't matter. I would like some fertile soil nearby, because we're going to grow some shit finally. So I'm probably going to park that sumbitch. I'm going to park it like right. I'm going to park this sumbitch right here, I think. Yeah, it's a good spot. All right, I'm sure we're going to get nausea, but we should be able to fix our poop problem now. Maybe not. We're going to find out. All right, everybody needs to... I'm so happy that the chat's like been active enough that this shit's just going crazy. Let's see. So we need to get everybody back into their regular clothes. Okay, there's that. Where's Ish's? Oh, Ish just has their helmet on. So they can just throw that on the stand or whatever. Oh, well. Yeah, they should take it to that one because... Okay, then we got Sophisticated, which is... Alright, there's Boulders. I think Boulders was, yeah, the one on the left. Zuri's.
Welcome to
They're shitting in the wooden box that is our toilet. which is very good. We like that. We like those. Alright, Sophisticated's changing their outfit. Sass needs to do theirs. Coffee needs to do theirs. Attack needs to do theirs, which is down here. Barry needs to do theirs. And that should be everybody. And then once they're done, it's time to kill. So Sass is going to swap back to their... Oh, they're already on their sniper rifles. So they're good. And it's time to kill. I think Sass is like primary. Oh, well, if Sass is doing cooking, I guess I should have... yeah, I'll just have Sophisticated go do the hunting then. We could get Vitak shooting up, send them out to go hunt too. Yeah, because Sass is going to be responsible for diarrheaing on everything, so... That is our lot in life now, to poop upon everything. And I guess we should go ahead and start making gravelite panels so we can actually, you know, do the thing that I'm trying to do here. Let's just make, I don't know, 80 of them, I guess. That should be good. Ah, yes, more diarrhea. More diarrhea for everyone. I shall put the poop can outside. And I'm gonna give him a little water basin now that we have access to nothing. And since this place isn't littered with toxicity, while we try to get our hygiene system set up, we can build a primitive Ungo well and then a steel wash bin that's like right out here. So their hygiene is on like the lowest tech level you could ever imagine, which is even funnier than whatever, but now Sash should be able to go out and murder, which there are some things that are not Mifalo that will instantly attack us that we can do, so that'll be good. Look at the poop. Oh, look at that, man. See, we got a well for pooping. Well, don't poop in the well. Fill the well up with water. Or use the water well. Words. We also do not... How is it 40 degrees here? What the actual fuck? I'm gonna just turn on like 2 of these heaters because like I don't want all this shit on. So damn, that's like the coldest I've ever seen the grasslands. I know it's winter, but Jesus. All right, sewage treatment's done. Oh my God, we're almost there. There's spacer hygiene, recycling, hygiene bionics, deep wells, irrigation, swimming pools. Power showers. We are gonna do this. I gotta figure out like how the well system's gonna work, because like I guess you have like an area that's like dedicated to be like a well on the ship, and it will just connect with the ground when you are there. I don't know how that's gonna work, but we have to make like 1,000,000 gravelite panels anyway. So I just realized they just made gravelite panels without the thing being turned on, which is really funny. Like that's really funny. Okay, I guess we made as much vaxstone as we could, so that's all stocked up. The next things we're doing are a poop space, finally, so they can stop getting diarrhea. We need to make a spot for pooping. I want like the front of the ship to be like the poop chambers, where all like the water and the pooping happens. And then we're gonna do poop chamber. I guess we could just build onto the side here and give everybody their own bathroom, because like that wouldn't be that hard. The way the ship is set up currently, like that's really not that difficult. We just would have to extend this because the bathroom tiles do not need to be big. We would just have to extend it 2 out and then come down, and then everybody can just have their own bathroom. That's impressive they made it to space before proper sanitation. Well, they didn't need the proper sanitation yet. Get that poopy out of here. At least stack it up somewhere. Here, stack up your doo-doo over here. I'm just waiting for like raid from like Nightmare Faction or something like that. Because they're coming. What am I doing? Sludge. Now we can use that sludge. That sludge can be turned into good 69. All right. That sludge can be turned into some good stuff, like chem fuel, which I hate that we still need, but it is what it is. We should we should hunt those meef now, man. Let's start with 1 meef. And we'll see how it goes, because I don't know what weapon does, oh god, I think they have like the chain shotgun right now, don't they? Yeah, they have a chain shotgun, which is not the best for meef hunting. Let's not do that. Let's just go after the wild boars instead. Let's do that instead, because this is not the time to get cute with that. I wish I could get... We need to do like an Ideologian reformation. That way we could get them like hot on nutrient paste. They could be like, yum, we love it. Actually, what is their thing on nut paste? I don't think they don't have anything on it. So they don't despise it. It would just be... Oh no, it's disgusting. Okay, cool. Cool. That's good. We like that. We ain't gonna be reforming that anytime soon. So nutrient paste is definitely off the menu for Ungo. Secret complex cache. Well, that's cool, I guess. Look at how much doo-doo there is over there. Oh my god, that's so much doo-doo fuel. It's gonna be great. That means we need a doo-doo storage wagon too. Not to be confused with the famous artist REO doo-doo wagon. All right, let me put the smelter back up, or the smithy. I'm thinking the smelter for destroying shit, but I just need to make sure it's turned off right now because we do not need that crap right now. Mending bench can be turned back on. That's fine. Look at them. Look, they're so much happier now that they have a place to poop, even though apparently they're wet all the time. Insulted? Who did that? Dude, my entire, like, strategy was just to maybe set up, like, Sophisticated and Sergeant so that Sergeant stops getting rebuffed every 5 seconds. Because it's like, you pretty. It's like, stop it. Quit. I'm gonna recycle that kid's backsuit, I think. Does Attack still have a gun? Yeah, because they can use gun now. Okay, how we looking on the that murder? Wow, they did not fuck around on that murder. They are already, they have just killed everything. Oh, cool. Ish started a social fight with Boulder. Great, awesome, great, cool. Over what? Hang on, let's go to the log. There's a lot going on over here. Boulder spoke negatively of Ish's courageousness. What? Who the hell does that? Boulder then bashed Ish in the right leg, knocking him to the side. Great. Beat Ish with the right fist, wounding his torso. Ish used his right fist timidly to bash Boulder, smashing his left shoulder and left clavicle and making him cringe with it. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna keep it on just social for this right now so we can just see exactly... Oh, okay. So it started because Sergeant directly insulted Boulder's eyes. And would you believe that Sergeant wooed Tiny Fairy by boasting about his plant growing skills, and then Tiny ignored them? Would you believe that? Would you believe that they once again, thanks to high mood, Vatak has experienced an inspiration. They'll move faster for 8 days. All right, nice. There's like compacted machinery and shit here, but we really don't need a lot of that right now. We still working on those grav light panels or what? We're probably out of storage space again. God, storage is definitely like on the list of shit. Place to poop and storage. We need like a full storage area. We also need to like stop. We need to like, we're just like hoarding shit at this point. Like we've got to start letting things go because like we got all this extra plain leather. We have a bunch of extra supplies in general. We have like thousands of steel. I'm pretty sure right now. Well, we have 1,350, which is pretty overkill. We have 688 plasteel as well, which is just like, God, that is so much. But we're trying to burn some of that by doing grav light panels. So I guess let's go ahead before we start getting raided constantly, which is going to happen here in a minute anyway, because you can smell it. We have 39 panels we can go ahead and work with now, so let's start doing that. Let's do 18 on that side, and we wanted, I think, 2 on the back over here. That's another 10, so that's 28. And then that is... I mean, fuck it. We're going to have to... We could go make enough until we can make all of this, because we have to extend the ship out by a good bit. So the backside over here is basically going to be for, like, bathrooms and just general, like, size increase. I love our square ship. I like how we finally have like good tools to basically not have square ship, and yet here I am with square ship. Such is tradition. Now these assholes who are approaching the column, where are they? I don't even know where they are right now. Damn, dude, these wolves be eating them turkeys. They out here doing it, man. How many meals we got? 68. Good deal. Good deal. Oh shit, I forgot about our power cell things over here. Those are actually fine over there. We like to live dangerously. As a matter of fact, once that room is slightly expanded, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the batteries in there too. Yeah, that's what I'll do. That'll be good. Yeah, we'll put the batteries in there. That way it's extra destructible. Yeah, that's a good idea. Hey, we can research dog treats. You get to eat the real human food all the time, though. Do you really need dog treats? You get, like, real-ass human food all the time. Can we please get this fucking children's vac suit off of this thing? Like, what is this? Oh, it's probably because it's set to children's vac suit, because that was originally Ish's when they were small. We just need regular vac suit now. Oh, it's because it's a kid's stand. Right. Oops. We should also, like, hang onto that vac suit, but, like... Oh, Ish gets their full size. We don't have any... There's no trees here. Oh, there are trees, but, like... I was looking at that, I was like, oh, I'll just chop some wood, and then I remember we're in the damn grasslands. Which, speaking of... Guess who forgot to plant shit? But it didn't really matter, because it's still December-ary. So we need to plant... what was it? We need to do, like... Smonk leaf. I want to do some devil strand, actually. To make some stuff. This is gonna be... We really don't need to grow, like, food too much. But we're just gonna make a few... We're gonna make a few grow zones and do stuff and just kind of see how it goes. So let's do... Don't really need fiber corn too much. Let's do smonk leaf. We really don't need, like, a bunch of extra food either. I guess we can do psychoid, too. Let me do devil strand up there. Let's do the... We need the dye thing. We can start making beer. Let's do cotton here. Let's do... Yeah, we can do strawberry. Might be fun. We haven't done strawberry. We can do another devil strand over here. That's smonk leaf. That smonk leaf is pretty small. So let me expand dong on that. Let me get some of them strawberry. I'm gonna need a lot. The devil strand we need a lot of though, because I want to make like dusters and shit for him out of that. Look at that over here, dude. We got a new area for pooping. Okay, so once we have that, we'll need a place to put like the water stuff. There's also the raccoon that's in there. We got to figure out what we're going to do about that, because there's just, of course, animal filth in there, because that is a untrained raccoon. Just shitting all over the... Dude, that thing can shit on the floor and also forage. I don't even know if that has, like, a... I just hope the raccoon doesn't get eaten by, like, wolves or something. That'd be sad. I mean, I can't really stop it, but, you know... There's some compacted shit over there, which I guess we could use that. How are we looking on that steel after we've been building a bunch of shit? We're looking pretty good still. I don't think we need to worry about that. Alright, who was supposed to be doing the crafting for this? Oh, wait, do they not do... Taylor... let me have attack go down to 3 on that, and I'm gonna have them go up to a 1. That way they'll recycle periodically, but I want mainly... As far as, like, basic crafting stuff goes, I want Ish doing it to get their crafting skill up. And then, once it's high enough, Ish can actually be one of our primary crafters, which is pretty cool. One of our melee bonks, and also primary crafters. But Sergeant and Boulder up there. Yo, deep wells, dude! That's what I'm talking about! Who's ready for hot tubs? I know I am. Compact, high-efficiency recycling nodes that recover and reuse water from shower and sinks. That's probably That's probably the next thing we want to do. I'm assuming that's gonna take like Gravlite shit, which is gonna be very expensive. Well, hey man, we're making our own Gravlite panels. That's pretty hype. Pretty exciting stuff, dude. Can you engrave the hot tub? You probably will, if you craft it. It depends on who's doing it, I guess. All right, so we're on that hot, fertile soil over there. We can also do whatchamacallit, the things with the extra whatever. We could put some of the water shit over here by the... Oh, dude, that's a good idea. We could put the power cells near the water. Wouldn't that be great? Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Man, that'd be great. So cool. 50, 55. 55, cool. You gonna engrave it with cool furries and bikinis? Cool, cool, cool. I like that. Good. Why do they keep running into each other's rooms? That is probably one of the most mesmerizing things that they do that makes no sense. Like, they just run into each other's rooms, and I don't understand. Cargo pods. Oh, Randall, you shouldn't have. Oh, that's very nice. Randall dropped us some cloth, everybody. Thanks, Randall. You bitch. We might have to put that little grav core down, because we might need to extend the ship's range. Can you believe how insane this ship has become from the Ungos? I mean, we started at the bottom, dude. Now we're here. We actually also need to be making chem fuel. I just realized that, because we have, like, no chem... Well, we have enough chem fuel to launch. We have plenty of chem fuel to launch and go somewhere. We just don't have the normal amount that we would like to have. But that's also turned off right now, so let me turn that back on. We normally make it from woad, which I am so sick of making chem fuel from woad. We would basically need to be like, have like our own like area that we have persistent trees that we like chop down and stuff, because like, especially coming to the grasslands and being like, we'll make it from wood. Yeah, that's gonna work out great. Like how it's like you got it. Every like selecting, it's like dude, you need wood. You have to designate wood. I'm like, shut up. I'm trying. Hey, Darius. Hope you're doing all right. Yep, develop space travel and then the poop can. Hey, at least they aren't all screaming from diarrhea right now. So that's good. We at least got them back to their standard mood modifiers, which is good. Thank God. Thank God, dude, because they were all in trouble there for a little bit, just shitting on everything, and it was not pretty. Like, but you know what though? Look at how I'm so proud of them, because they went all the way to space. Right? They went all the way to space. They went to an asteroid and mined out Vaxstone and Plasteel while all shitting their spacesuits. That's how hardcore the Ungos are. Like, you can't stop them. They'll just start shitting everywhere. Then what are you gonna do? You're gonna look like an idiot. You can't fix that. Like, no way, dude. No way, man. They haven't cranked out a new baby in a while. Maybe we should have them go for another one. Pop out a child. Is that the standard? Is that the standards for space? Just like shitting everywhere? I don't think so. It might be though. You might be right. They're still probably sleeping too much. I could probably like spread this out a little bit more. That's fine though. Everything's cool. We don't need to mess with anything right now. We're good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing to change yet. They only did that because they don't know what a union is, nor does the sacred Diapi text say anything about sick days. Maybe. There's some corrupt unions out there too, man. You never know. They might be like, they might have something to do with like feasels everywhere. We also need to start putting our telescope outside because, as it turns out, the telescope apparently does not share does not the cooldown, but it doesn't share like anything with the other recreation types. So the telescope is apparently like extremely good for satisfying recreation. So that is definitely something that we want to keep an eye on. The only problem with it is that, like, since we're on a ship, it's a little hard to build things outside of the ship because it doesn't make much sense to whatever. Once we get that water going, man, we can okay, so we got the spacer, hygiene, recycling, industrial scale pumps, hygiene bionics. I'm not doing anything like that. Washing machines, hot tubs. Hot tubs sound awesome. Let's start doing because I'm trying to get all this done before we start building, because I don't want to have to like build all this at a certain thing and then like dial it back and have to do whatever. Where is coffee? Oh, there they are. What are they doing? I just run around eating food, which yeah, that's pretty cool. We got we need more food again. Our colony just burns through food like crazy. It might be time for another Meefalo massacre. We're gonna have to work together if we do that. We're gonna have to have like the whole team out there hunting. Yeah, the whole gang gonna have to be out there blasting because it's time. We just have to watch out for the revenges because that's more, you know, it's coming. There it is. There's the first one. Who is it? Sophisticated. All right. How's it coming? Sophisticated. Please blast this thing. Nice. Nice. Damn Sass rolling in with the sniper. It doesn't even matter. They're already dead. Prepare thine. Dude, we should put somebody in charge of hunting and give them the flame weapon and do that in the grasslands. That'd be fun, right? Yeah? Pretty cool? Yeah, I think so. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, God, no. Please shoot that.
What do you mean?
Run. Run and gun this son of a bitch. Nice. I don't know, man. The chain shotgun's normally not the best for, like, hunting, but holy shit, it seems to be working. Ancient hydrant? Dude, we should deconstruct that and put it in there and give it to Wiggy. Give it to Wiggy, our dog. That way they can have a little place to pee. If only we could. That's the poop hydrant? Oh, okay, you're right. You're right. Any unique weapons yet? Yeah, we do have a... we have something called Barash's high-capacity serpent, which is a crazy-ass beam weapon. It's a beam repeater. It's got its extended magazine and lightweight, and it slams. It's very good. It's extremely good. I keep forgetting these guys all have like flak jackets, which I don't know how flak jackets hang with like Devil Strand dusters and stuff like that. Like value-wise. But I want like Devil Strand dusters and flak vest for attack and tiny as well. Even though they don't fight, I want them to have those to have some type of protection because like I really don't want to deal with that. Ooh, that is a lot of meef coming at him. Okay, that's not good. Who is in the vicinity also hunting meef? This was the entire point of having everybody. Okay, cool, no one. That's good. It's good. This is good. Well, time to send everybody out there to go bash some meef. The Sophisticated got absolutely over. Sophisticated might get killed by Meefalo, which would be. And yes, I know it's Muffalo. I just love saying Meefalo. Yep, bleeding out in 13 hours. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, dude. That's a good situation that this is. I like that it's like they're like feeling steady. Damn, the great Meef Wars. I'm gonna have Azuri actually swing down over here and go. Well, that Meef made a Meef steak. Big Meef steak, you know what I'm saying? Guys. Please. Seriously. That Meef is better at like juking us. That is like, that's incredible. They're gonna do it again. They're gonna fucking do it again, dude. Oh my god. Yep, they're gonna LOS. They're gonna LOS Sass. That's incredible. That Meef is something else. That Meef is using the terrain. Yeah, go punch it. Stab it with a stick. How many Meef are left? We shall let one Meef live. Just one though. Just gonna let one Meef live. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. And now I guess we can set this back to regular for the hunting, which is just normally sophisticated, I guess. And then yeah, coffee doesn't need to be doing that either. Sass really doesn't need to be doing it either. They just need to be focused on cooking most of the time. Well, the freezer's nice and full. I like how... Did they tend Azuri before sophisticated? No, they're good. We're good. Everything's good. I was like, this person is literally like an inch away from death, and we're just like, you know what? It's cool. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing, no biggie. Everything's good. I guess sophisticated just bit off more than they could chew. We also need to get one of those like biopod things, so that way we can like resculpt everybody and fix like all their busted ass like limbs and shit, because like it's time. Been time for that. Also, the reason we probably got ill last time was probably the butcher table being in here. Realistically, like, I would like to get to a point where we really don't need this anymore, but the trick with that is that we need extra space for more power. We could cross our fingers that Randy would actually send us some more mech raids so we could get some more unstable cells. That's probably not going to happen. I'm sure that if they do send a mech raid at this point, they'll just kill us, which would be really sweet. So that'll be great. All right, it's time to start building the back doors here that go to the poop chambers. Oh, that was probably bad timing on that. That's fine. Well, they'll need to be built anyway, so it's not a big deal. All right, central heating. So I'm thinking actually like, yeah, let me reinstall these. I think I do want to put the water in here with these because I think that'll be really funny. Because there's nothing funnier than just the potential that our entire system is just going to detonate at any given moment. That is absolutely hilarious. So I think we'll definitely do that. How we looking on Vaxstone? Still got 500. All right. How we looking on Plasteel? Still got 600. So making these panels was not nearly as crazy as I thought it was going to be. So we're gonna keep going on that. We're gonna keep a nice stock because this is it. This is where the ship gets like to a much bigger point. Guys, sergeants at a major break or a minor break risk. Can you believe it? Even though they're full of bionic shit and God knows whatever else, they're still struggling because they're elite expectations and minor pain and 8 without a table. Seriously? Do you need your own table? Really? Come on. Like, did it have to be like it was to do? Know what I'm saying? I just realized we're putting a bathroom next to the next to that, which is not what we need. We do not need that in the hospital, so the hospital does not. Ooh, that means we could put these behind the hospital. Yeah. All right. That way, if those blow up, it'll kill whoever's like recovering. Good times. Good times. I guess we could leave that. I guess we could leave that door to it. That wouldn't be like the worst thing in the world. Oh, never mind. Cool. Oh, big sweat. Here we are, we're doing big sweat. Oh yeah, it's big sweat. Here we are, we're doing big sweat. Look at all that poop. Gonna turn it into chem fuel. Sure hope the colonists can defecate enough to poop everywhere. What's Ish doing right now? I could have Ish, like, blast out some serious craft of some stuff. I don't really know what I'd have him do, though. I guess they could do, like, the biofuel refining, but the problem is we don't really have anything to... Ooh! We could use Meefalo meat. Yeah, we could, like, suspend that. Oh, yeah, make chem fuel from... from the fecal sludge, yeah. Okay, yeah, do forever. Anytime we got delicious sludge, just make it. And this is going to be Ish's. Ish is going to go turn poop. Okay, maybe the ingredient radius does not need to be infinite, but... It's actually 75 fecal sludge for how much chem fuel? Damn, that's actually like... I was joking about the poop to chem fuel, but like... We defecate a lot. You want to make a sculpture from fecal. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I like the words that you're saying. That's good. Yeah, make like a little doo-doo sculpture. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I like that. We're gonna go ahead and we're deleting since it's like actually a good temperature outside. We should have all of our heating situation figured out. So we're finally gonna disassemble all these heaters because we should have this figured out before. Watch, now we're gonna have to like jump to space or something like that, like ASAP, and that's gonna be really funny. In a roundabout way, I have somehow made us once again low on storage, which is pretty impressive. I'm pretty good at that. All right, so here's the deal. In order to get water into these tanks initially, which I think we're all caught up on what we need here. We have irrigation, swimming pools, fire suppression, geothermal heating. I'm going to start doing, like, smart toilets and shit, I guess. But I'm going to put a little, like, temp area over here that has, like, a pump and shit in it, because I'm curious as to exactly how this works. Now, wood is naturally not what I want to use for this. I guess I really don't have to do a temp area at all. Oh my god, are we almost done with the bathroom land? We just need one more grab panel and it's time. Yeah, buddy. Wait, what is Ish doing? Oh, hell yeah, here they come. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Look at that. Yeah, I want to see how much doo-doo comes blasting out of that. Ish, is this the moment of glory that you've been waiting for? How much is that in your hand? 35 chem fuel for that? This stupid thing does 75 in like 10 days. We can literally shit chem fuel faster than that. Straight up. We can doo-doo chem fuel quicker than that thing can. It's just the power of the human ungo body, dude. You can't stop it. An absolute beast. The human ungo poop. The poop power. Incredible. Infallible. The poop. Now the little bathroom areas are like not huge because they don't need to be. Now once we like get like the hot tubs blasting and stuff, absolutely. Fugitive encampment. A masterwork charge lance, apparently those were buffed in the new patch, so I'm kind of curious to see how those work now. Wasters based in a nearby camp have been raiding their caravans. The camp is controlled by the Decay Army. I like that. I like that Psylink Neuroformer. Because that would be a way to get us a Psylink thing finally. Honeston is asking us to destroy the camp, which means eliminating all enemies and turrets. Mad prairie dogs, everybody inside. Everybody inside.
Welcome
Mad prairie dogs. Mad prairie dogs. Back inside the ship. I mean, how many mad prairie dog we talking? Because, like, I could walk out there and light them on fire. That is a decent amount of prairie dog. You know what? Form up. We're going after them. Today we stand against the prairie dog. Wow. I think it's dead. I think it's dead. Oh, holy shit. Oh my god, that was really funny. Which creature is that? Attacking this door. Why is the raccoon in there? That's the water chamber. Did you get out of here? Okay, so we do need to figure this out. So we've got, man, all right, this is gonna be nuts. Did we finish researching smart toilet yet? We didn't. So we're gonna have to replace smart toilet here soon, which sucks. But we have, all right. So the water recovery system is very expensive. It's 40 plasteel and advanced component, steel component, all this shit. Sewage dump ports are vacuum-sealed sewage expulsion port for use in spacecraft. When connected to a vacuum toilet, it safely ejects waste into the void of space. Which I guess that would be, that would actually be the better way to go, anyways, to do the vac toilet, because like, which does require plasteel. Which I'm okay. So I'm glad we got a mountain of plasteel, I guess. Okay, so first things first, vac toilet. All right, we're gonna need a vac toilet for everybody. All right, that's it for that side. That's it for this side. So how many vac toilet is that? We should have 9, I think, because we have 9 colonists. That's 8. Oh, well, the Tiny and Boulder are sharing a bathroom because they're married or whatever. So, wait, were there more prairie dogs? No, they're dead. Like, okay, never mind. I was like, what? Where are the prairie dogs? Like, they're dead, dude. They dead as hell, man. They're gone. All right, now all of our extra Gravelite panels can go towards creating like a. The vac toilet gotta look like shit. Oh, this is sad. We're not gonna be shitting everywhere anymore. I kind of want to keep our poop though. But the vac toilets don't require water. But I kind of want to like. I'm kind of cool with like the water, because like we have the water recovery system, which means we can use like standard toilets. Compact, high-efficient recycling node that recovers and reuses water from showers and sinks. Yeah, I mean, like, we don't have to do the vac toilets. Like, we should still be able to do, like, the reggies. These apparently require power. Oh my god. Okay, let's do the reggie, like, toilets or whatever. Because I want to see if we can somehow manage, like, because I want to, like, try to have to manage the water supply when going to, like, space and shit, too. I think that sounds interesting. Like, maintain, like, enough water when we go to space to do what we need to do. Which I think would be interesting. Oh, I just realized that Ish still has their art bench over here. Do we have, like, extra jade? Yeah, I'm gonna have Ish blast out a little art. And they're gonna be jade this time, because I have full faith in them. Jade sculptures, go. Yeah, I like the idea of the vac stuff. I want to try like having to manage the water. That was like the thing that I wanted to do the most, I think, was like have to just deal with that bullshit. Oh, that was Poi's salvation? Oh, sorry, Poi. I wasn't able to salivate you. I'm sorry. I apologize, Poi. Clean simple bathroom basin, fusing a toilet, septic tank, sewage treatment. Water butt. Water tank. Stores water for use by plumb fixtures. The water must be drained if it becomes contaminated. Capacity is 2,000. Okay. There's also the hot water tank. I guess the water tank was just like the higher end version of that. Buffalo meat's rotted away in storage. What? Where was it? Oh, right. We didn't clear everything, so they threw buffalo meat over here. That is so stupid. That's my fault. I forgot to hit. Oh, well. That's fine. The buffalo meat can rot. We don't need it. Dude, we generate a lot of poop, though. Like, I'm kind of, like, that might be, like, our chem fuel source is our doo-doo. But I'm trying to figure out exactly how we're going to do that, because that would mean we'd need to... We would need, like, a septic tank. So slowly clean sewage over time. Sewage is directly into septic tanks. If it reaches full capacity, excess sewage is sent to sewage outlets. How would we go about collecting the doo-doo? A composter for turning sewage into fertilizer or increasing the fertility of diggable terrain. Hang on one second. Not the meat meat. Yeah, not the meat meat. Yeah, you can reside in space. Yeah, I'm trying to think of how we can salvage the doo-doo. I'm gonna install a new battery in here to live dangerously. Which those aren't even connected right now, which is really funny that I just didn't even connect that, so that's really great. Pretty good stuff. Alright, so we gotta build these new power conduits. I guess let's go ahead and do hidden plumbing. Everywhere on the ship. Because, you know, that's going to be super hilarious. I guess at least around the perimeter here. Okay, here we go. Do plum. Do plum over here, because I'm going to do one in the kitchen, too. I guess we can run, like, one to connect these, just to be safe. So we have this deep water well, we got all kinds of shit. The vac toilet definitely seems like it might be the way to go. It's just, I worry about, like... Cool, solar flare, nice. Good time. Good time for that to happen. Anyway, so let's see here. We got... Dude, wood toilet? Oh my god, could you imagine? Because they're also looking at, like, smart toilets, which I'm assuming cost power as well. They are self-cleaning, though, which that would be nice. Yeah, could you imagine? Like, yeah, wood toilet might be the worst thing I think I've read in a while. Wood toilet is, like, genuine. That's horrible. Like, what a horrible set of words. Wood toilet. Just a sopping wood toilet, just absorbing all of the wood moisture. All of the... It's like a litter box. It's just gonna soak up all your poop moisture. God, that's the most horrible shit. Well, there sure is a lot of stuff here to get. That actually is a pretty big chunk of stuff. All right, so these are now connected via power, which means we actually, you know, have anything going on. Everything should be being built right now. The extra stuff, we just need more steel. We're still cranking out some big doo-doos over there, though, man. That's nice. Maybe we should just do wooden, like, steel latrines. That way we can continue our waste production and just keep the doo-doo stored on the ship. And we can make, like, a doo-doo cabinet. We could put it in Azuri's room, since that seems to be where we put... That seems to be where... It's because Azuri at one time was like, put the animals with me. I'm like, okay. I guess I put the poo-poo with it. Here you go. It's the doo-doo. Okay, what else? What all we got in here? So we're not going to do the vac toilet, which again looks disgusting. I hate it. I wish I could make... Can I make these bath mats yellow? That'd be pretty cool if I could. Then I can make them pee carpet in the bathroom. All right, now we have smart toilets because, you know, this shit has just gotten out of control at this point. Those do require components, but they don't seem to require power. They use 7 liters of water per use, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the smart toilets now that we have access to it. So we're gonna start. Everybody gets their own poop chamber, which only makes this more insane because that means that, like, This just gotten stupid. Like, I love that we already had a problem with like bedroom sizes, and now it's like, cool, add a bathroom to the back of it. This is gonna be great. This definitely won't backfire at all, I'm sure. Okay, so they're all gonna have their own poop receptacle, which that does say that there is nowhere to whatever, which is fine, because there isn't. I guess since this is gonna be plumb still, we will need like some kind of like septic tank. Which I don't know if they can like empty that out manually. If it reaches full capacity, excess sewage is sent to sewage outlets. But I want them to make a cabinet to store the doo-doo. That way we can make our chem fuel out of poop. Which I think we can do. I think we just need to do a septic system. So we can do water recovery, which will do showers and sinks, which is great. That's cool. Cleans 99% of germs, filters existing water in storage tanks and any water used by fixtures, eliminating the risk of disease. Okay, so water treatment's cool. We like that. Water tank is cool. All good. We don't want sewage dump port because we want our poop. So there's sewage treatment, which slowly cleans sewage over time. If it reaches full capacity, then excess sewage is sent directly to sewage outlets without Oh my god, look at the size of that son of a bitch. I don't have room for that kind of poop. That thing's pretty small. Okay, obviously the water area needs to be bigger. I had no clue that this was going to get as intense as it does. Dude, poop. So I guess how many grab panels we got? We got 23. Cool. We can keep building this. Also, is anybody interested in some late night peek? Because I think Erica said her eyes are slightly better. There's people interested, we can. Maybe if not though, we could do like maybe a weekend thing or something. Try to do that. Let's see. So this is gonna be at like a weird sharp angle over here, and I like it because this is gonna be disgusting, which is just great. We like that. We like the poop. Oh shit, we're gonna finally be able to get rid of this stupid over the wall cooler over here too, and which means I can get rid of this weird wart, and that'll reclaim some space over here. That'll be fun. As a matter of fact, I'm not gonna do that yet because we need to get everything else set up. Considering that we have to do like the air conditioning and not the air conditioning, but like the this is gonna be weird. This is gonna be weird. I guess I should probably do more of these and like just make this not a strange abomination of whatever I'm making over here. Okay, so this is Waterville over here, and it is a very strange. I actually like the appendage just kind of sticking out. Oh no. Boom, there's the hourly wage. Hell yeah, dude. We at like I think that might have been minimum back when I was like 16. That's pretty good. Well, that's 2, which is all we need. No, I meant like folks interested too. Who's down to watch some Pete? Y'all want to just try to do over the weekend or something? We just rim it at night. It's up to y'all. We can do whatever. I'm cool with whatever. What was that? Oh. You could say it's Pete Gaming. That right there, that's a hot and original joke. I like that one. That's good stuff. I like this. May I copyright that joke that was made? Why does the ship have a dick? Is that a dick? Is that a dick? That's scary. I don't know if I like that. It's a very frightening ween if that's the case. Has a very, very, very frightening wee wee. It is now. It's just a dongler. You know, we could just keep like expanding this, and instead of building this conduit shit over here, I could literally just like, well, I need the substructure. I need the conduit. There we go. Yeah, we could just like wrap this around, honestly, and like just turn that into like a storage area. But this is blocking it, so we'd have to like shave this out. We have to destroy this limestone in the process. Why am I making the ship a furry? What the hell? What is it? What? What's even go? Why is Azuri insane rambling? What? Oh, wow. That's because that psychic drone is like medium. I didn't realize how bad that was. That's a negative 22 on all the... Oh my god. That's huge. Well, that's great. This is going well. I didn't realize, whatever. Great. Awesome. 10 out of 10. How we looking on that, Gravlite stuff? We doing good? We killing it? Yeah, that psychic drone is fucking horrible. Why are they eating without table? The food is right here. The table is right here. And they still just can't. They just can't. They just can't do it, man. Like that's really impressive. How's Ish feel about handling the doo-doo? They love it. They love handling the doo-doo. Like they're doing great. Ish is having a good time. It's just handling the doo-doo. Yeah, that psychic drone can just that can just kiss the entire butt. That is awful. That is so bad. Oh, look, Azuri's got another major break risk. How about you go hit that Psykite? Then you're gonna be feeling good. Yeah, go have your little sip. Nice. Yeah, you feeling good now. Yeah, you good now. All right. Yeah. Yeah, we're taking way too long on these fucking panels, dude. I'm trying to get some damn some progress on this water situation over here, and we are just sucking it up. All right, well, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna close this off for right now, just so we can go ahead and start building things in here. Then we can shave it up once that's done. Doo-doo's an excellent medium for my biting criticism of the current administration. Now, is that at Real World administration or me? Who are we talking about? Because technically, I guess I'm the administrator of whatever's happening here, so this would be my fault. Accesses groundwater, which can be pumped. Yeah, I do wonder how the groundwater thing works for, like, this. That's a deep water well, which is cool. I guess we need to do a deep water well. Oh, so these can't be placed on grav ship substructure. Oh, interesting. Okay, so that does make... I mean, that makes sense. Like... I do wonder exactly how we want to do it, because of course you can't... Oh, I guess you can do the pump there, though. Yeah, that pumps it from wells to water towers. Okay. Which is cool. Stores water for use by plumb fixtures. Water must be drained if contaminated. Well, does that go straight into, like, the water tank, then? Because then we wouldn't need the... That's interesting. If necessity is the mother of invention, horning is the father. Oh, God. Thank God Atlas found a way to work around the limitations of dual screen. Jeez. Yeah, this was for what, Trauma Center? Yeah, it is. I like the phone camera thing here. This is good. Yeah, but I'm glad that they I'm glad they put a little pocket in there for I had to do it to them and boobies. Very good. Good job. Good job, Atlas. We're not proud of you at all, actually. All right, so we got electric pump over here, which is pumping. Well, it's not, actually, because This is the water. What is on fire? Oh, right, it's the grasslands, which means everything. Oh my god. Okay, well this is interesting. So we're not done setting anything up yet. And our shit's not grown. They want to siege the colony. Oh god. So they're coming in via drop pods, and they're gonna try to mortar this shit. So that's great. Cool. All right. Well, holy crap, that's so many of them. Okay, so they got Molotovs, auto pistols, grenades. They don't really have, like, insanely good weaponry. And they want to do a silly little yes, pawns can get killed from dropships landing on them. They can get severely injured too. Boy, with that psychic drone, this sucks. They have their shield pack on? Yeah, the shield belt. I'm gonna put get sophisticated that masterwork chain shotgun. Sass with the sniper is going to be huge here. We do probably want like a little bit of range, but two chain shotguns and a sniper and then beam master over here is actually not bad. We could do like we could push them pretty hard before they even attack here, because we do have some time. This does take time. I thought that said colonist missing or something. I was like, what the fuck, dude? I like how these idiots crashed in the water. What a bunch of morons. Oh, cool, an eclipse. Thank God, an eclipse. All right. Let's get everybody loaded up here. So, coffee. Let me just make sure everybody's got stuff. After this raid, we're going to decide whether or not we're peeking it up. I know Erica and Giga Crow and want to do some peek. So... question is, where are they setting up shop? They seem to be struggling to find a place to set up shop. I also had an idea that if one of us was carrying the incendiary thing, if we could just set them on fire. Like, that would be kind of incredible, actually, if we could just burn them. As a matter of fact, maybe we could have Sergeant do that, just set them on fire. Because that would be a really fun supplementary way to just fuck them up. Because the beam thing takes so long to charge. But it does wreck pretty hard. I'll think about it. I don't think we're gonna need to do that. But we can basically intercept these guys. Because they're gonna set up their little mortar pile over here. Oh good, yeah, they're their supplies, nice. Wasting no time. But you know what that means? If we can take them out, reinforced barrels, which is pretty good. Now I want Sass on the end over here, because we're gonna line them up to basically, Sass is gonna be able to hit them way before anybody else can. Like, substantially. And we got a Zuri, Boulder, and Ish here in case they roll up onto us. Yeah, Sass is going to basically start plinking them from, like, way back here, which is going to be awesome. So let's have Sass peek behind this corner. And Sass is going to start killing them from way back here. So Sass is going to kind of get in there and do the thing. So we're going to put Coffee right here, Sophisticated on this side, so we got chain shotguns on both sides. And then I'm going to have Sergeant right here. And all three of the melee gang are going to be hiding behind this wall over here. Damn, nice hit. Nice hit, dude. Where was that? Damn, Sass just shot him in the right leg. Fuck you. Oh, wait, you know what? We could actually probably get a little bit closer and maybe hit him from right here. Let's slink in a little bit. This is even with chain shotguns. We might be able to plink at him. Not quite. Would have been great. But Sass is fucking them up pretty good. Sergeant, we can't even have out here because they are literally falling apart all the time. Which is unfortunate because they're our fucking leader. Technically right now, they are the Diaper Sage. Now they can hit with the beam, for sure. Damn, ooh, they are throwing grenades. We better walk it. Alright, here we go. Yeah, they're throwing grenades. No, we gotta watch out for that shit. Let's have... Nice hits, nice hits. Get him. Nice. Because they're going for Sass. I don't want to put people out over there just yet. Alright, that person's down. Nice. I'm gonna have Sophisticated like swing out over here, and then I'm gonna have Ish start to head towards the door. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna have Ish head towards the door. Try to bait him here. Those grenades. It's a Molotov. All right. I'm just trying to keep an eye on the fire here because that's obviously tricky. It looks like both of these guys are pretty stupid. I'm gonna get in that dude's face, and I'm gonna get in this dude's face. What worries me though are these guys with the auto pistols that are back here. We should probably just hold our ground for right now and just keep hitting them. Psychic drone is ending. Thank God that's ending. Where is this asshole going? I'm gonna have Sophisticated hit. Oh, just run. Where the hell are they going? Nice. I'm gonna have Sass hit them while they're running towards the colony. Holy shit, that is so many grenade assholes. Jesus Christ. Okay, Coffee is rolling around with fire right now. We don't have a lot of stuff on that Psychic Shock Lance, so... Who's hurt? Oh, Coffee's down from the stupid fire. We could probably just rush them, honestly, at this point, because I don't think those dudes are... I mean, I'm going to give that a shot, because they're the biggest problem right now. Oh, they're fleeing. Oh, man, that's crazy that you're fleeing. That's really cool that you're doing that. Oh, look, there goes Smelly. Oh, there goes Smelly. I think Smelly might... Smelly is literally running into the ocean to get away. God, that's funny. I need to get Coffee out of here, though. Like, it's as much as I would love to grab them and, like, just throw them in a fucking blender. Ooh, Sass can fuck up Smelly. They've got the range for it. I don't know if they have the time to aim that shot. Big money, big money, big money, big money, big money, big money. Nah, they're not gonna get it. Oh, beam him in the head, dude. Oh, yeah. Shot him right in the chest, too. That was awesome. Wonder if Sass can get another hit in. Come on, come on, come on. Big money. Oh, he's bleeding out in 8 hours. Have fun leaving the map, jackass, because you're dead. I wish that raccoon would eat that guy. That'd be so funny. Okay, so he's out of range, unfortunately. Oh wait, maybe we can land. Maybe we can hit him with one finale. Come on, come on! Oh, whiffed. That's okay. They're gonna die anyway. They'll die once they leave the tile. Okay, let's get I think they're rescuing. I think they're rescuing Coffee right now. Who? Where? Oh, right, because I switched them off a draft. That's so weird that they drop whenever you switch them off a draft, but I understand why. Okay, so that dude, what did he drop? I don't even know what that is. Oh, that's his stupid beard. Okay. So they've got, like, extra garbage. They've got an extra good chain shotgun, which is always fun. We really don't need that, though. This is a lot of trash. So... here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna claim that mortar and then disassemble it. We're gonna get all these packaged survival meals. We can take the steel, we can take the components, cloth, reinforced barrel, all this shit. I'm not too particularly interested in like grinding up their bodies or anything like that, because fuck them. Oh, I guess this can just be uninstalled. It doesn't need to be... yeah, just be uninstalled. That cloth right there, some free meals. I guess I'll grab that chain shotgun. I'm gonna actually make a little cool storage pile for their bodies. is going to be called. This is just for corpses, and it's going to be human-like, but no colonists. And we want to allow all these idiots. A lot of frag grenades. I'm actually gonna have attack unequip their SMG really quick because we're gonna dispose of these guys the fun way. That's what we're gonna do. We are gonna dispose of them the fun way. That's good. That's good, Jigakuro. I like that. What were these cargo pods? Meat. Alpha Thrumbo meat. Holy shit. That's scary. Alright, now we just gotta throw all these bodies over. Oh, Vitak's just gonna eat that food really quick. They're like, I'll take that, yeah. Let's pick up this chain shotgun, too. Alright, so they got their grenades. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna haul all these idiots. I don't know why they're running all the way back there. That's really strange. These auto pistols are also, like, stupid, but whatever. Hauling all the dumb bodies, oh yeah. Oh, it's okay. There won't be any corpses anytime soon. Or soon, rather. Let me shrink this slightly. That would in fact be a stunt on these hoes Thrumbo for sure. There's also these guys had smoke pop packs on them, which is cool, but I like the smoke launcher a little bit better, which is actually something I need to do. I need to get the smoke launcher built at some point. Okay, so we do need a well for this to work. I gotta figure out how that's gonna function because, like, I guess whenever we're like on ground, we just build a little thing that's off to the side that's like the well. That's all I can really think of if we're gonna do this, because like basically we would build a well because it's not super hard to do that. Because I don't even think it has to be like covered. I'm pretty sure it can just be like outside. So you just build like a deep water well, hook it up to everything, and then we keep like big tanks of water for storage. Because if we want to save the poop, which I do, for sure. Oh, okay, cool. Are all the corpses there? Nice. We're gonna get rid of these the fun way. Let's have attack run over here really quick. So now we've got this sweet corpse pile. What we're gonna do is we are gonna blow them up with grenades. Please don't run directly into the grenade pit. If you could stop doing that, that would be amazing. Please stop. And done. And that's what they get. That's what they get for fucking with us. Their corpses can be annihilated. Oh, man. There you go. Enjoy that. It's like, should we bury them? But like, no. Destroy their fucking corpses with grenades. Yeah, and those wells are pretty... I guess they're not too bad. They're only like 1,000. Okay. Cool. Power showers. Cool. Transfer tank. Transfer the contents of this tank to other available tanks. So that's 2,000 liters of water that these water tanks hold, apparently, which is a lot. We got a pump in there, which does its thing. That's cool. I need to do a hot water tank as well. And then, which I don't know how much I'm going to have to do for that, because I have no clue how much hot water we're going to need yet. We'll need the water recovery system in there. There's the biosolids composter, that's for fertility stuff. Water treatment's the bigger one that we need to look into, but that'll be fine here in a minute. Water recovery's big. We do have power shower now, which is pretty cool. Heats water on demand and does not need a hot water tank. Cleans twice as fast, 90 liters per wash. Oh. Wow, that's actually awesome. No wonder that took like forever to research. That's a lot better than I thought it was. Now it still says that, oh, it's because there's no sewage outlet, right? Because we need the septic. Because I'm guessing we just do septic tank and just have them go fetch the doo-doo out of the tank. Like, normally we have, like, space-age ways of handling this, but I want the poop. We need the poop for chem fuel. Slowly clean sewage over time. Sewage is directed to septic tanks first. If it reaches full capacity, excess sewage is sent to sewage outlets. Okay. That's cool. I'm gonna put this right here. This area will be larger eventually, but, you know, it's gonna take forever. Yeah, I guess wherever we land, we just put a thing down if we need water or whatever. We don't need the poop, like, now. The poop is getting nice and sog outside. We're actually outrunning our poop capacity. We're not shitting enough. We also have another nuclear stomach to put in, by the way. Was there anybody who wanted to be nuclear stomach person? Because we gave it to... Who did we give the nuclear stomach to? Was it Sergeant who went for it? Who somehow doesn't have any negative... Oh, that's Boulder. Never mind. No, there's Sergeant. Yeah, we know because of the negative effects all over him. We know how it is. Okay, so let's check this. There's a do not drain option. Set the level at which fecal sludge should be emptied in barrels. Fecal sludge can be moved and knocked over, burned, or turned into biofall. Okay, so... This is set to do not drain currently. Want fuel level 100. Okay. Drain tank at 100%. So basically, when this fills with doo-doo, they will grab the doo-doo and then run the doo-doo, which will need like a doo-doo container. But effectively, they'll grab the poop and then run the poop over to the biofuel refinery. We should freeze our poop. Anyway, so now that we've at least gotten that done, let me check and see. Let me see if Erica wants to peek it up. Erica, you want to peek it up? Okay. We can do that if you do want to do that. I think as far as people we've got, I think Jigakuro was cool, and I think Deranged was cool playing. So I think we got some people if you want to peek it up, because I know y'all wanted to peek. Big peeking. I wonder if there's a way to get that deep water well, just like attach this ship without the substructure. I don't think there is. I think that's the entire point of like the waste recycling. Oh good, heat wave. Fun. Good time for that. Because we have no way to handle that shit. So that's really good. Oh, coffee was too? Nice. Do I stay up and enjoying the peak? Who up? Peeking on the peak. Ooh yeah. And if I'm still like alive and crazy after we peak for, well, because I don't know how long Eric will be able to do, but if I'm still alive, we could always do a little bit more, whatever. This. All right, so I need to put more substructure here, and we're gonna make this like a node over here and do this whole thing. Because I got to move this thing eventually, the stupid Ideologian Altar of Self or whatever it's called. I need to move that at some point too. Probably just, honestly, putting it up there would probably be a better idea. And then like moving and just having like all the water crap like right over here. Like how Wiggy came to like bless that really quick and just sniffed it. He's like, "What's up? This is cool." Damn, look at Ish cranking out a good jade sculpture. That's what I'm talking about. All right. I don't know where the hell we're gonna put it. You know what? Actually, how much is this piece? Because this was that person who was like, we're gonna destroy that old statue and we're gonna put this good statue in there instead. Because this was, oh, Coffee made this one. Oh, I thought Ish made it. Well, Ish made this one. Oh right, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, never mind. That's cool. We got it. Everything's good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Just kidding. It normally isn't. This time it is, though. It's just fine. Having to move all these bonsai plants so I can move their end tables to the right spots. Because their end tables are not currently going to be in the right spot. Because they're going to have to, like, walk over all this shit to get in the bathroom, which is not good. Boulder and Tiny are just gonna have to deal with it because their bedroom is like all fucking weird. because they're the only ones that ever got together in this colony for some reason, which is really funny. But I mean, that is what it is. They're the only ones that ever did. Their bedroom looks slightly different, and that is a-okay. I haven't seen Vitak in a while. I think they popped in at one point, but I'm not sure if they've been back. Maybe at some point we'll have to do a colonist reboot. Seriously? Like, oh my god. Okay, apparently now we need vents into the bathroom too, because of course we do. So we need to do that because it is way hotter in here than I thought it was going to be. Like, this is nuts. Ooh, I'm gonna let them build that. I'm gonna save really quick. I'm gonna let this autopilot for a second, and I'll be right back. I'm gonna save specifically just in case. God, our power draw is huge right now. I think it's like all this extra stuff. I'm trying. You gotta give me 1 second. That's really strange. I don't know where to put that kibble either. He was trying to fight the grass fire? I don't know. Well, our shit's on fire now because this stupid deep water well was awesome. That's really good. And it's 370 fucking 6 degrees in there, which means they're gonna die of heat stroke in like 2 seconds if they go in there, which is awesome. Sick. Good, that room is now also like 1,000,000 degrees. Because our ship can't burn, but the fucking... I guess it went through the corner because, like, that was on fire. That's so dumb. It also burned, like, some... Fuck the grasslands. Oh, my God. I hate this place. Why do I ever come here? The worst. The worst fucking place. This is just... It's just hell. Like, it's just always hell. Alright, so I gotta go find Erica's controller, and I need to get, like, her headphones and shit, and, we can get that all set up so we can peek it. I'm gonna turn off the mending bench too, because yeah, our power is like crazy right now. This is awful. Oh my god. I don't know, wherever you put it. I hope it didn't burn our poop. It didn't, we're good. Okay, yeah, so we're back to having power troubles, which is actually fine because it's time to probably build a couple more chem fuel generators over here. But either way, we're gonna do peak for a little bit, and then we might swap back to Rim if I'm still alive after that. So we're gonna save right here in the middle of heat stroke and fire, tattered apparel, research projects, low water, all the terrible things that are happening right now. All right, who's still alive? So we can rim it up. I think I already changed the game. I'm gonna go space, make bionic loom. I don't even know why I called it that, because we really don't make that many bionic loom. Whew, thank you again, Deranged and Jigakuro and Erica for doing. Hope y'all had fun at peeking it. They did go to space with the power of diarrhea, that is for sure. The fact that our entire ship had diarrhea was probably one of the funniest moments. It made me think if there was ever an episode of Star Trek where everyone was afflicted with diarrhea. And I don't think that there was exactly an episode specifically like that, but then again, they probably weren't allowed to say diarrhea on television until like 1979. Remember back in like the olden days, especially on like I remember like I Love Lucy, they weren't allowed to say pregnant. They had to say with child. Because according to the censors and shit like that at the time, they couldn't say pregenti. So when she was actually pregnant, they had to say with child because whatever. They also, if I remember correctly, couldn't show them sleeping in the same bed or some shit, which is pretty funny. Yes, pregnante. Oh, dude! Every time I search for Peak, you know what game comes up in my Steam? It's Demon Peak. Who the hell remembers that one? That was a like side-scrolling like Metroidvania thing with some kind of weird demon samurai, and I remember all the music sounded like it was from a visual novel, which was really strange. But like for some reason, that game lives rent-free in my head. I don't know if the VOD for that made it over to... I wonder if that made it over in the VODpocalypse. I actually don't know if it did. I'd have to go check. Alright, so last time we were doing this a little bit earlier, specifically. Everything was catching on fire, which was pretty cool. We had just figured out our plumbing system, which is pretty cool. I'm gonna say this is only for... These are only for colonists. So let me go ahead and select all of these. That's not it. Oh my god, dude. Select all toilet. Thank you. So this is only for colonists. And then I gotta like link all these beds. Now their showers. The showers do require power, which makes sense considering it was called Power Shower. Which that is why our power drain got so out of control, because it was just... You found me a meme. People have these "My dog is a Democrat" stickers, and I like to imagine them with increasingly unlikely animals professing more niche political opinions. My parrot's a democratic socialist. My Arctic fox is an anarcho-pastoralist. My catfish believes in divine right of kings. My dog's Democrat stickers cause plenty spontaneous snickers, but I can't help but ponder where else their views wander, on what other points my pet bickers. To my mind, the option it brings of increasingly niche-seeming things, your critter conceives, my catfish believes in heavenly birthright of kings. I've never seen this post in my life, but I literally had a "my cat believes in the divine right of kings" bumper sticker on my last car. God, that's oops, wrong one. That is certainly interesting. What a set of words. What a set of words. Dude, it's 100 and something degrees outside in Rim right now. And currently, for some reason, the temperature in here is still ass, even though we have these two coolers running. Basically, we amped up the power demand pretty substantially. But that's good. For right now, since our power thing is like such a mess, I would say the safe thing to do here would be to... Is everything marked as indoors still? Like, do we have like something venting out to... Yeah, all this is marked as indoors. I guess the heat wave is just absolutely awful. Because these are all set to 70. And everything's got vents connecting. It is 115 degrees. So, like, I mean, that'll do it. I like how it says low water temp. Like, the water temp isn't going to be, like, 80 million degrees or whatever from the heat wave. Oh, is that the sips? I'm going in. Okay. So, yeah, the indoor temp is, it is not coming down. I thought that maybe having two coolers running would do it, but no. That is not doing it. I'm also going to toggle power on all of the power toilets and also the showers before we try to do this, because, like, that needs to be... All of those need to be toggled. We need, like, everything going to the coolers, just to get over this heat wave, which this is my fault. My dumbass is the one that came to the grasslands pretending like the grasslands ever is a good idea. The answer is, it's not. Never a good idea. The grasslands is hell. Trust me. Hey, look, it's some folks in the Empire. Nice. Wasn't there like some quest I was gonna accept for something? It wasn't the steel complex thing. It was like go kill some... I missed it, which is unfortunate because it had a reward on it that I think I probably would have wanted. Oh well. Figure it out later. Okay, so... Yeah, we are struck... What is going on? Like, the power shouldn't be, like, that bad. Did, like, our conduits get damaged or something? Is something not connected anymore? No, everything's connected. I thought maybe the fire, like, fucked something up, but I guess it didn't. I have no idea. Okay, well, anyway, we need more power. Our grid is, like... Oh, that's what it was. I accidentally turned off all our fucking lights. That was not the intent. I meant to turn off the toilets, not the lights. Okay, we should be fine on the power front now. Oh, good. I didn't mean to wall that guy in. Sorry. Well, that sucks. Alright. We're gonna build in the meantime, just because, whatever, In our interest of trying to poop power this place, which we are, for sure. You know what? That chem fuel thing might just be a huge waste of time. Because I'm thinking, like, we could do an area of the ship that remains unroofed and at least put in, like, a solar panel. But is it windy right now here? Because, like, oh my god. Well, at least we got some of our stuff grown before they start. The grasslands continue to burn down, by the way, which is all they seem to do. I want to go change this this little progress render. I don't want this to show. Game conditions is fine. It does not need zones. Smooth render area on change, non-colony maps overlays. It was still capturing some stuff that it shouldn't have captured, but that's fine. Negative 600 watts. Nah, man, we're good. Everything's good. We actually do have a little bit of a grid excess, which is strange. Yeah, I don't know if I want to throw down like a wind turbine temporarily, because like it will catch back up here. It's just a matter of doing it. So yeah, I think I'll just go build like a wind turbine just to kind of glue to everything, just to give us a little bit of extra oomph for right now. That way I just don't want to build another chem fuel generator at the moment. So, boy, that Devil Strand is that thing is trying. God, that fucking fight, dude. The grassland sucks. Everything here is just the worst. I'm gonna do since we have extra steel, just to try to mitigate some of this. I'm gonna build, if I remember correctly, I think if you do concrete tile, I think you could make a fire break with that. Might be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure if you do, it's like two wide concrete tile, I'm pretty sure you can make like fire break out of that. We're gonna find out. That's a lot of extra whatever, but I would prefer to not have everything burned down while we're trying to grow it. So it's worth the steel. The steel's easy to get. So God Almighty, fucking fire, dude. Does anybody have a fire foam pop pack? I don't think we do right now. Sass does, yeah. Let me just go burst this over here. I'm just about every time I try to grow anything in the grasslands, it's like, what if it burned down? I'm like, yeah, buddy. What if it did? What if it burned down indeed? That part's not going to be nearly as much of an issue up there as far as all that. Oh boy, the heat wave is over, finally. Okay, cool. So now that the heat wave's over, it is like 1,000,000 degrees outside still, but I'm gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna toggle off a little bit of the coolers. I'm not gonna get rid of them yet. Oh, I guess they were pissed because I don't know why they're pissed. Actually, I have no clue why they're angry. Look at that, man. We actually I think that worked. Cool, now we have like some kind of fire break for our stuff, which hopefully works. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, so back to this. So the wind power sucks. You gotta be kidding me, dude. We went from fucking heat wave into volcanic winter. Well, there goes the Devil Strand, I guess. Well, maybe not. Considering it's like going into summer, we might be alright. We'll see. Okay, we're actually generating like surplus again. I do think that if we're gonna have all this powered shit in here, the chem fuel generator might be mandatory at this point. Or what we could do is finally just move these batteries, which might be the better idea, and just like pop them over here. Because at this point, like, we need more batteries and they need to be like in a spot. And we like to live life on the edge, so maybe I'll grab those power cells and jam those over here too. Because if it's going up, the whole thing's going. Like, we're doing this together. Everything will be destroyed together. We don't have to worry too much about overloads or anything like that because we have the hidden conduits, which is nice. So that's good. But that wind should help out a little bit as far as just supplementary whatever. Okay. So now that we've done that, let's go ahead and smash this door down over here, because we don't need these anymore. I don't know if we have any extra gravelite right now. We do have 9 gravelite, so I can extend this out and make this not look completely stupid if I wanted to. That's actually fine. I'll just deconstruct these. And I just need to keep working on... What, dude, what did look at this fire. I mean, it's just ravaging the entire area. What? It's just annihilating everything. The only thing I'm not putting in there is my vanometric power cells, because those are substantially harder to come across. So I'll keep those in the middle, so that way if those blow up, we can have a good laugh and just enjoy it. Okay, so I'm gonna put we only have 9 of these left, so I'm gonna put these over here. And then I'm gonna keep going and try to move this over here. I'm gonna have to like mine some of this out too. As a matter of fact, I'll probably just end up getting rid of like all this if I can. We don't need the limestone in particular, but I mean, I'd like to get it out of the way so I can move the comms console down and all that stuff. Guarding Cochrane? Who is this? Keep the prisoner for 23 hours until the scandal passes. They're suffering from paralytic abasia. Unfortunately, the run ship wants to spread the shameful story. There'll be 2 raids roughly this size with 1 berserker, 4 penitents, and 4 warriors. Those archive capsules are awesome, but I am not doing that right now. That feels like a stupid idea, and I'm just not doing it. Okay, how are we looking on power right now? Because I gotta keep this rolling. These are technically outside right now, which is fine. Looks like we're charged. It looks like the wind turbine's doing pretty good. Apparently it's oh my god, it's blocked by a stupid fucking poplar tree. Seriously. Why'd everything just slow down? It's because of the fire? Who has medical treatment needed? Why did Vitak get burned? What is even going on? Oh my god, I have to reduce the home area. This is ridiculous. Yes, thank you, we see it. Okay, cool. Yeah, just, there you go. And your home area gets out of control. Oh, actually, this will be a good chance to see if the fire break works. Looks like it. Nice. Hell yeah. Glad that worked. Look at that. Mad wild boars. Holy shit, that's a lot of them. Oh boy. That is a lot. Let's go ahead and... Before they come blasting over here, let's just go ahead and build another door over here. Actually, we don't even need the door. We can just close this. This just needs to be finished. Like, okay, Sass is like super far away. Well, they're gonna have to contend with the fire, so have fun with that, idiots. Enjoy that. Okay, everybody into the ship. And the boars can enjoy the flames. God. Boy, this it's been fun since we landed here, hasn't it? Yeah, this has been a good time. Let's see here. All right, I need to change zones here. So Shippy needs to be changed finally, which this can be added into it. And I'll add that. Old Shippy zone. Yeah, so I need to figure out a way to like, if we're gonna use traditional toilets so we can make chem fuel poop, we're gonna have to figure out how to... We're gonna have to figure out like how to... Damn, Ish made some good art over here. I guess I can go ahead and just take this down because we're not gonna need that. Okay, so I got all the batteries and everything moved. Now I just want to move... So these can be uninstalled. The tanks can't. I think they can if you drain them. But I don't want to do all that. The septic thing can be... Apparently that needs to be deconstructed or whatever at some point. So that is holding the poop right now. The problem is it cleans... Set the level at which fecal sludge should be emptied into barrels. Fecal sludge can be moved or knocked over. So that's only going to happen if it, like, caps out. Look at these fucking boars running around out here just screaming. Well, so much for the fire break, everybody. I thought that was going to do it, but there goes our Devil Strand. I guess I didn't do it far enough. Did SAS restock their foam pack? Well, I can't go out there because the stupid-ass boars. I guess there aren't that many of them left. Let me try to pop this and run. The Devil Strand is definitely going up. There's nothing I can do about that. Well, at least that'll save some of the cloth over there. God, that sucks. That Devil Strand takes forever to grow. How many of these are still wild? Oh, like none. Okay, so it's like it's probably safe just to rally up a couple people and go out there and just murder. The sophisticated go outside and just shoot this thing with this. Okay, cool. Nice. Alright, there we go. That's done. Now we can hunt the rest of them. Now we can switch back to unrestricted and maybe because they need to start. We got some fire going on over here with the like near the ship, which these all should be fireproof, which is good, but still. Yeah, if we could save some of the cotton, that would be awesome. Dude, if you're in the grasslands at this point, like, you legit might just need to be like, oh, let me just make fire foam turrets. Like, this is stupid. What, the grasslands is such a fucking mess. Every time we do this place in any capacity, it's just like, yep, this sucks. Okay, so I'm gonna start putting I'd have to drain this tank to get the water out of it, but I'm gonna move this over here with this. I know it says there's no storage space because we need more. It's because we have like 9,000 like plains leather over there. I can't even say it. Plain leather. Gonna make a fire break. Oh yeah, yeah. Just try to protect the craps. Okay, hopefully that will be enough. Must protect the craps. I guess the septic system isn't filling up very quick anyway, just because, like, that almost has, like, enough water in it. Pumps require a well. Yeah, I know. Good. I'm glad the group of travelers is coming by now. They picked a fine time as the world burns over here. Is this like marked as? Is this marked as like the home area now too? Oh yeah, probably because that stupid mortar. Oh my god, that was probably an issue. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and build. In this area with the batteries and stuff, I think I'm gonna put some. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I am going to put in auto doors inside because I realized that like them having to like places like the kitchen or any of this stuff, like we need the auto doors. Like it's been so stupid the entire time. That way those will actually go much faster and they can get like in and out of these places with storage shelves and whatever. That'll be good. Yes, I see the quest for the drifters, and that's gonna have to wait. And as a matter of fact, we can probably just get rid of this door over here. We can just replace it with like a wall, but like we don't need to be able to cut through over there. I'm gonna drain this tank, and then we're going to... Alright, cool. Oh, you can't actually, interesting. So you have to deconstruct that. That sucks. I thought that maybe you could like just move it if you took it down like that, but I guess not. So I'm okay with the septic thing being right there. I just need to get the rest of this shit done now. So we need a well, which we'll have to put in, I guess, whenever we like. We need to do this near like a fire break over here naturally. So I'm gonna put this right here. It just needs to be connected via the pipes somewhere, which it looks like it should be over here. So we'll make sure we have that, then that should be connected, which means the pump should start working, I think. And then we can, I just need to build more storage shelves in here, I guess. Is that Is that still fire that's blowing shit up? Oh my, it's destroyed everything. Like, it's destroyed the entire zone. Grasslands fucking sucks. Well, like, our base is actually fine. I'm not super worried about that, because that's, like, that shouldn't be an issue. Quest available, Supreme Sparrows. Dude, I cannot do anything right now. I am trying to, like, get our poop problem under control here. Oh, I need to build a new tank. I was like, what the f... I was like, why is this not working? Alright, put some plumbing in here. Alright, now we can do the rest of it. So we need... Because we want... The only reason we want a well outside is because we're trying to harvest the doo-doo to make into chem fuel. Which would be great. Now, we may end up having to go... If this ends up being highly impractical, which it probably will be, we'll just have to switch over to the vacuum sewage dumps and all that stuff. Which is, again, that's probably where that's going. Because I have this strong feeling that the poo-poo powered chem fuel machine is probably not going to do... Why is there a hare that's self-tamed? No, we're already dealing with the raccoon. Get out of here. You gotta go. Good. Drought. Awesome. Sick. God, the grasslands is ass, dude. Welcome to the Asslands. How can we help you? The grasslands legit might be one of, like, the worst. The absolute worst. Like, it's so stupid. Shit here is just out of control. Okay, so we're pumping water. That's good. We got the heater. We just need to get a... Okay, what else do we need? God, Dub's hygiene is crazy. Alright, we're running out of steel, which is also sweet. We like that. That's good stuff. There's some down here with the fire. Yeah, peeked out. Sophisticated started a social fight with Sergeant. Good. You know, I was going to try to get them to, like, pair up at some point so we could stop the whole, like, rebuffed thing forever. But nope. Apparently that didn't work, so cool. Oh my god. Alright, so we're basically just waiting on steel here now. Alright, we got a plumbing valve, stall door. I wish you could, like, hide some of these once you're not, like, using them anymore. You got the electric pump, that's cool. So there's water treatment, which this cleans the germs, filters existing water in storage towers, and any water is used by fixtures, eliminating the risk of disease. Okay, so we're gonna do that too, because I'm gonna put that next to the septic tank. Then we need the water recovery system, which is gonna be tethered to all of those. So that'll be a thing. That is specifically for retaining the water. So this is like when we go to space, we should only have to have like one tank of water because our water will be cycled for showers and sinks, but not for toilets. So that should be good. So that'll prevent like a lot of water drain that way. The next thing we need is a way to heat the... Well, we have the hot water tank. We need the water heater. Oh my god. So we need the electric boiler, I think. Yes, okay. So we need the electric boiler, which we'll put that, like, right there. And then we want to do... So that'll let, like, the showers and stuff be heated. And then we can start doing though the air conditioning is going to be interesting, too, because we have to do the outdoor unit. What do you mean food poisoning incompetent cook? What the Okay, well, we need to also put in more nuclear stomachs. Cancer risk, be damned, we're going in. Gotta go deep. Okay, now that we're actually, like, doing okay on power again, I should probably select all these, toilets and turn them all back on. Select all toilet. Engage. And then we need to... Well, I mean, we need the... It doesn't matter, go ahead and turn them on. Having them all, like, have their own, like, showers and shit, this is ridiculous. I should have just done, like, 2 bathrooms. But you know what? We like to do stupid. So, that's what we're doing. We're doing big stupid. It also got that animal filth up there with the Zuri, which is pretty cool. We like a good filth. Okay, so their showers should be working now, and the boiler is power needed 250, connected demand is 200. We actually don't have much of a high demand on the. Oh yeah, because the shower is auto heat. That's right. I forgot about that. Okay, so the demand is only it's only 250 or 100 right now. We already have that. And this is the water recovery system, which requires 600 watts of power. Holy shit. Okay, so that just needs to be turned off until we go to space. Imps have arrived. They will prepare for a while, then attack, prepare defense, or attack them preemptively. How many imps are we talking about, dude? You know, that's exactly what I wanted, was imps in Fireville. That is exactly what I was really hoping for sure. Well, the good thing is, we are safe for the most part. I like how sophisticated drop there. Masterwork chain shotgun on the ground. Yeah, we're fine for the most part. We just need to... I need to keep working on this over here, I guess. Industrial scale pumps. Pumping station and huge... What does the pumping station do? Pumps water from wells to towers. Yep. I guess irrigation would probably be the smarter one, because the hot tubs are not going to do much for us. There's also the fire suppression system there, too. How's everybody doing? You guys hanging in there at 2:30? Probably could have just stopped. I didn't have to rim it up. I just figured we could do. We gotta turn this water recovery system off, because that is so much power for just nothing. God, the pump takes 250. Yeah, our power demand is insane right now. Good. Psychic agony just in time for this. Awesome. Okay, they're back up. Well, I guess the Psychic Agony also would hit the imps and stuff, too. So they mostly just have bows and shit, but the issue here is, like, this could turn into a... Since it's a decent number of them and they're coming from both sides, that's going to be a bit of a problem, so... Alright, how are we looking on power? We're still draining really fast. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to build, like, dedicated chem fuel generators again or something, unless we come across more vanometric power cells, because now that we've got this area, like, all plumbed up, we might also just have to cancel the whole, like, everybody gets their own bathroom thing, because I don't know if that's gonna work. Yeah, we did like a run that was like an hour and a half-ish, a little bit longer than that, and I was like, if we do another one, it'd probably go too long. Shout out to Volcanic Winter and Drought. Like, what a fantastic combo. Solar might work. Solar's pretty good. Especially if we build enough, like, batteries and shit. The other problem, too, is Sophisticated is incapacitated right now because they got into a fight with, God, their right eye. Their right eye has a teeth scar on it. And they also have food poisoning. Perfect. Okay, who doesn't have a weapon right now? Because we got Sergeant, we got Boulder, Azuri. And Sass is going to be clutch here, because basically as soon as they want to try to get cute and breathe fire on us, we're going to have to hit the, I guess Coffee can get that chain shot. Well, actually, I want them to have a little bit of range. Let me get the AR on them. Just so we can try to knock these guys out at a distance. Attack should have a... just in case they get close. I just had the Hail Mary of all the worst Taco Bell orders. I ordered through Taco Bell app at 11. I said it would be here around 12:20, a little late, but oh well. 12:40, dude still isn't here. So I try to call, he ignores my call. I finally get a hold of him after submitting a complaint, and he says he delivered it already, so I'm like, fine, I'll cancel. I ordered through DoorDash and get it in like 15 minutes. Jesus Christ. Dude finally shows up at 1:20, sweating with bloodshot eyes, looking drugged out of his mind with a complete wrong order, like it was a huge soda and everything. It's like he just got something at Taco Bell. It was like, whatever. Whatever, man. God, that's crazy. Okay. All right, these guys are getting ready to roll in, so we gotta be a little careful here. I want Sass to post up probably around here, around this corner. I need people to get inside the ship, actually, if they're running around outside. I just think a couple of them might be. Weirdly, not really. Sergeant is still beaten up pretty bad from the last fight. Zuri's still got their stuff. Ish is good. Yeah, not having Sophisticated for this fight is gonna suck. Sass might actually need to swing like right here instead, and then Azuri's gonna swing around this side. They're gonna breathe fire pretty much right away, so that's gonna suck. I'm gonna use the shock lance on these guys. He's out. Oh, they went right for Sass. Holy shit. Wow. Did they just like miss? Dude, it's taking them so long to aim that. Holy shit. Yep, there's the fire. Oh, they're fleeing. Nice. The fact that they took that much from that stupid beam thing to take them out is, like, incredible. Like... Put out the fire. Don't roll the fire around everywhere. Great. I think they single-handedly, like, made the fire worse, which is pretty impressive. Oh, now they leave. Okay. They might be able to actually... Oh, well, I guess that's outside of the ship area, so... They might actually be able to put this fire out. I don't know. I don't know if that person might bleed to death on the way out of here, which would be pretty funny. Yeah, let's focus on extinguishing this fire, I guess. I'm actually more worried about the telescope than anything, which is kind of funny. Oh, I think Sophisticated's back up. Nope, still incapacitated. And now Vatak has ended up pinned against the wall with Flame, which is great. Yeah, we definitely bit off more than we could chew on the power front. How much Gravlight do we have right now? I mean, not really. Like, we're actually fine right now. It's just that the solar panels are going to be pumping out a decent chunk. Part of me wants to, like, rescue these jackasses and just, like, give them to the Empire or something like that. Next time we get, like, a royal tribute collector. They're like, here you go. Oh, Vatak. We can have Vatak murder this person. They haven't gotten a lot of play. Or not. They're probably just missed for a while, so maybe we don't. Assassin's got the... Yeah, let's go over there and let's just bonk them. Oh my god, they got back up. That's pretty funny. They're like, oh no, 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 no. we barely burned off their teeth. Jesus Christ. What is that? Like, what is even happening? Burned off their teeth. Where did this kibble even, like, come from? Like, what? Oh, I guess we still had, like, the policy set for it, which I think I came in here and suspended that, because, like, there's been no need for kibble in, like, 18 years. Okay. Now that we've handled that, which was stupid, I guess let's go ahead and, I guess let's build a small steel shelf right here, and we'll, like, shove kibble. Oh, we don't have enough steel because we have yet to finish mining or whatever we were doing because stupid land. We could also melt it down with the smelter, but, like, I don't know. Sophisticated's still incapacitated. Oh, okay, they're up now. I was like, what the fuck, like, happened? Like, I knew they had, like, a little social fight thing, but I was like, damn, man, that's just crazy. Okay, so we know that the water recovery system is... That's a no-go on that one. We want to make sure that that's, Oh, rare thrombos. Oh, dude, we do have the sentience catalyst. But we literally wouldn't be able to take care of them because I have no... Like, no one can do that. Oh, we got irrigation. That's fun. Yeah, I guess we could use... Yeah, we can use the smelter to... Yeah, we'll do smelt from slag, I guess. Because, like, there's a bunch of that we can go get. And there's plenty of slag chunks and stuff here, too. Which I think this should have, slag chunks on it. Yeah, they should haul that over there. I guess we need to chuck these corpses somewhere. I don't want to bury them. Like, fuck them. We'll just like shove them like over here or something. Oh wait, no, we had that. Yeah, no, but yeah, we'll just throw them over here in the water. That's fine. We'll just chuck them in there. Well, I had pemmican on them. I don't really give a shit, but, you know, that's cool. Okay, now we just need to turn this back on and then start smelting the slag. That way we can get some more steel, because we definitely need it. We need to figure out, like, power. The water stuff is cool, but man, this ended up being like a huge drain. Maybe we shouldn't have done the smart toilet. Maybe we should have just done like the regular ass toilet. Or we could have done the vac toilet and just stopped with the whole like chem fuel out of poop thing, because like that's funny, but this is becoming like insanely impractical. So maybe we should just do the vac toilet. Wow, fuck that guy. Oh, we have no room for steel. That's why they're not bringing it back. Okay. Well, hopefully this just needs to be the kibble shelf, so let me just make sure that that's like the only thing that gets thrown over there. Yeah, we need more shelves. I don't know what I just did. I think I just accidentally clicked that. Can't really make these out of anything. I like the irony of making these out of steel, which is really funny. Okay, that's good enough. I just need to leave like a path in the middle there so they can get through that. What these are going to be, I don't know. I guess just steal the whatever this is over here. I'm going to do those individually. That way we can change up the configuration of them if we need to. Talk about that animal filth, oh yeah. Talking about that animal filth, oh yeah. Still in that volcanic winter, and also a drought, which again... Oh hey, boulders inspire creativity. The next item, art, or furniture he creates will be 2 level qualities higher than it otherwise would be. I need to check something, actually, because I think we had a couple beds that were, like, dick. So I want them to, like, build a new bed for somebody if their bed sucks. As long as it's, like, normal or good or something like that. Should probably... Oh, we could do this for Boulder and Fairy's bed. That'd be a good idea. That way, Oh, look, that means they have an inspired creativity for their own bed. How exciting is that? No, you ding-dong! Wait, is Boulder even sad to construct? Like, can they even do that? Imagine waking up in the middle of the night and... You know what? Let me actually make them a steel royal bed, because Boulder was fussing about that earlier, so let me do this. So that way they can get, like, a high-quality, fancy royal bed. So I can shut up about it. Damn, that is a project. Holy crap. That is a much bigger project than I thought it was. Boulder should hit that go juice. Nice. Back on it. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that guarding Cochrane quest. I just can't deal with that right now. So I gotta figure out a way to do the aircon units on the outside without them like getting destroyed. Which I guess means just building an outdoor like platform that's surrounded by walls for the air conditioning units. So that way like they're outside, but they won't get like destroyed by whatever. Which the idea of taking the air conditioning unit into... Damn, that is a masterwork steel royal bed. Holy shit. Damn, that's intense. Well, they better not ever fuss about their bed ever again. Hell yeah, dude. Killing it. Which I guess if we're gonna do that that whole thing, I suppose I need to go just slam down more substructure over here. How much do we have? Because that was 12. Yeah, and then that'll let us expand that a little bit, and then I can make like an outdoor. I think that'll be just big enough for an outdoor area that has like an air conditioning thing. I doth return from the self-moistening ritual, and I see we're back to Rim. We are, in fact, back to Rim. Rimming up on it. We have 2,263 steel right now, which is way too much. We could definitely go ahead and just kill that order, because that is just... That is way too much. That is way too much. I wish a bulk goods trader would, like, come overhead or something like that, because, like, they just won't. They're just not having it. As a matter of fact, I don't think we've seen, like, a goods trader in, like, 90 years. I think it's been, like, it has been actually forever. Also, what tattered apparel are they talking about? Oh, because it was forced. Shit. That makes sense. All right, let me clear all of these. Yeah, their apparel got forced. I forgot about that because of the, because of the vac suit thing. Shit. That makes sense as to why we weren't mending anything. Now people are running around naked, which is certainly an issue. Do we not have any more mending kits? Because they should have a standing order to mend everything. So they are just piling that shit up over there. Yeah, most of their clothing was damaged. Holy crap. I'm gonna let this raccoon go because I've had enough. That's cool and everything, but he can leave. I've had enough. The animal filth debuff is killing me. Raccoon's like, finally freedom. And now we don't have enough power because the stupid fucking thing can't do it. Great. Alright, well I guess let me go ahead and slap these walls up there, and then now I can delete these. Which does, well, sort of, I need to leave that one. And then I guess build that there and move this here. Because I should be able to put the air conditioning unit out there. Oh, they're much smaller than I thought they were. I always say this, I think. Uses sunlight to heat hot water tanks and radiators. Oh. That's awesome. Well, damn, that's probably like the way to go. Instead of the stupid electric boiler. Yeah, because like we don't need that much hot water. But then again, I guess that's probably overkill anyway, just because again we don't need that much hot water. So cool, meteorite for silver ore, my favorite. All right, so we're gonna remove the roof area here. Then we have to make sure that nobody ever goes out there. I guess we could just put like a vac door there too. Okay. So now we can get rid of these extra coolers, which I think we only had like one left anyway. So now we can start putting like actual indoor air conditioning things here. Well, there's more steel because we just can't stop doing it. Okay, so that is on roof. I do worry about this. I think I'm just gonna forbid that door. That way, that way they don't like accidentally run out there and kill themselves somehow in the vacuum. For colonist use. Owner? No one. Alright, so that's coffees. That's issues. Sophisticateds. Can't believe everybody's got their own bathroom now. This is the hubris right here. This is where we start to just fall apart. This is where we fall apart, dude. Why is Ish using that shower that's not even there? Oh my god. Oh, dude. I'm gonna see if we have to do, like, check for occupancy or whatever, because holy crap, this is gonna be an issue. I can already see this coming. Oh, they also don't have a sink in there. I guess we need to do that. I forgot to do that too. Yep, there goes the power again. Which I don't know if we had like a fancy sink or anything. I think we just had like regular sink. I'm pretty sure that's just the basin. You just do that. E basin. E basin. Oh yeah, E basin. Alright, so that wind power is just absolutely crushing me with its uselessness. Are we out of Vaxstone now too? Yep. So no more panels. We need to figure out what we're doing here. I would say, Jesus Christ, this is a mess. Oh, bit off more than we could chew. I'm going to put a. We can make a. If we had 50 Gravelite panels, we could make a. It's not gonna work either. I'm just gonna slam an extra chem fuel generator in here for right now, because like, it's gotta happen. Like we have just nothing going on power wise. We need something consistent there. Like that's cool when the wind thing is running, but we need that a little bit extra just to keep everything rolling, because as it stands right now, we're still operating at a deficit most of the time. We can also technically build more batteries in here. That's really gonna restrict movement. Put it next to the septic tank. That's gonna be awesome. Yeah, hell yeah, that's good shit. That way we can at least keep like a surplus of the shower works better. Oh, does that one work better? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Oh my god. Well, at least you all have toilets now. That's pretty cool. I mean, that's a nightmare. And this has been, like, impossible to manage power-wise, but... I guess we should also just mow this shit down and turn this into, like, a larger hospital, even though I guess that doesn't really matter, but I'll just do that, because... Oh, you know what? We could use that extra space for, like... I don't know, what could we use that for? We could do another, like, generator in there. Like, for right now. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Until we figure out the power situation. Because, yeah, otherwise, like, we got major troubles with that. It is insane. Just adding in like the water heaters and all this stuff, like the power demand that just like skyrocketed. The water treatment is 800 watts too. Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna turn that off for now. This has like no demand on it currently. Water tank's fine. This only requires 250. That's fine. And I think sometimes it uses like lower power depending on how much is stored or whatever. Hot water tank is fine too. That water recovery system can only be turned on when we're like in orbit. This is fine currently. Because we'll need radiators and air conditioners and all that stuff. Holy shit. Man, what a mess. Probably should have solved the storage situation before we went to Waterville. That might have been the best idea. Could honestly probably just get rid of the water treatment thing for right now. Like, I don't think we're going to need that, like, right now. That is true. No cursing in this Christian game. Thank you for letting me know. Who's missing pants right now? They've got good quality flak pants on and the flak jacket, but they don't have a flak vest anymore. Which leads me to believe that these are just not getting done. Is there like is there a reason they're not mending anymore? Refueling it. What fucking fuel does it use? What? Oh, I think you just need to put... Okay, never mind, I get it. It might be due to the fact that Ish is, like, set to the... Yep, that's exactly what it was. Ish was the only one set to those levels of craft, and they are not doing anything right now. There we go. All right, cool. Now somebody else can help do that. That is true. It was a. It is a mess, and it was intentionally a mess. So I guess that works. But the only real mess of it, honestly, is the sewage thing. I think that's the only part that's caused this to be like a complete disaster. Because we wanted to poop power this ship, which is really stupid. I could have just like ignored the septic thing and just done the vac toilets, which realistically, those were also powered though, weren't they? The vac toilet, I think they were. A community bathroom would have been the much smarter option for all of this. I'm sorry, Azuri ate kibble? Well, that needs to be... I need to go check their food policies, because that shouldn't happen. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think they were both 75 watts. What an animal. what an animal. Oh my god, please tell me they're a... Dude, what is with this? They keep sending these bulk goods traders and they're all like... That's crazy. It's all just like these shitty whatever, like caravans. I mean, I'm cool with it. Like, it's just really weird that like they haven't been sending that like no like trade ships have been going by. That's super strange. I like how they all like swapped around their gear and stuff because they took them off to get them repaired. Okay, here's the deal. We have like a lot of kibble. Would you like some? Because this is really stupid and we shouldn't have this. All right. We can keep like some of it, but otherwise it's really dumb. I don't even know where we got the pork. I have no clue where that happened. They can have all of this except for... Nah, because we're making devil strands, so I'm just gonna let the blue fur stuff get... They can't afford this. What am I doing? Maybe I can offset it by buying shit, but like they don't have anything to buy either. Oh my god. Oh, I guess we can like buy all their cloth. They also have some dye. We can buy that too. They got wood. We can take their wood. The cloth veil. No, we're good on that. Would you like? Do you want the sealskin t-shirt or plain leather pants? I got some cool bioferrite stuff, but that's useless to us. No books. Wow. Yep. So much. I mean, I guess we could buy, like, all of their corn, too. I don't think there is a combination of things I can do to get this down. Buy the turkey eggs. Unless I bought Meefalo. You know, that... They've got shitty patch leather, too. Hey, what? Let me hang on to, like... Actually, that does it. Let me try to... Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna hang on to some of my blue fur. Because, like, that you can make, like, good dusters and shit out of that. So, I suppose that's not the worst idea. And we actually need food. So, like... Matter of fact, let me go... They had, like, some other meat, didn't they? It doesn't matter. We can just... We really can't, actually. Never mind. There's not really a lot of options out there. We could trade with them again. Let me grab any of the... I did say they have human meat, which we definitely don't want that. I don't even know why sophisticated stuff is so fucked up. Okay, now we can let go of some of the other blue fur. Blue fur? Yeah, it's good. I know they had a debuff, but I don't give a shit. Okay, there we go. It should cram all that into food land. Hopefully they can do something with that. Oh, hey, we had this cooler over here. It's still... That's right. So I needed to make this into a walk-in freezer thing or whatever. Which I can actually go ahead and remove that. And then remove the hull. But I will need some panels to put down there because I just realized that that's not going to have what we need. Dude. What if I took these 3 panels, but no. What if I put this like right here and then took these 3 panels away? And then we just have a gap for right now. Because I can't make any more until I get back into space. So it's just gonna have to sit on that. That way it won't just like rip off, I guess. It might. We'll see. We will see. I need this to have a... This is where we learn. This is where we learn right now. Okay, let me make sure that this now has a roof again. Okay, it does. Because now I can slap the walk-in freezer thing or whatever it is in there. Yeah. Oh, you have to have the exhaust vents clear. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. Let me reinstall this. Okay, well that was... We actually didn't need to do that then. We could have just like... Yeah, that was fine. We can just... Well, I mean, we may as well just like keep it anyway. Because we can now put a thing there and extend the craft room. You can also make the freezer a little bit bigger too, but I don't think I want to do all that right now, so... I don't think we did the air conditioning stuff yet, did we? Nope. Sure didn't. So that's going to be its own disaster, I'm sure. Because I'm going to need the air conditioning to run. I'm probably going to have it like in the... Like the aircon stuff, just be like in the hallways here, and then let the vents do some of the lifting on that. Which will hopefully work. We'll see. Okay, so we just need to increase the power on this. What's the required here? $400, which should be... Well, oh, it's not connected yet because they haven't finished it. Are we out of steel again? There's no way. Taiwanese sweatshop? Yeah, that's it. You figured it out. Am I the only one alive? Oh, yeah. It's late. I probably should have just stopped after peak. This was probably a silly idea. But that's okay. I felt like rimming it up. Rimming it up. Rimming it up. Yeah, I think that the bathroom... The bathroom thing on the side was stupid. I can also reinstall this dumbass chem fuel thing over here, and I could actually trim this down a little bit, and... let's see. Yeah, I guess we could just deconstruct all of that. Yeah, we'll take that out, that'll just save us a couple. Yeah, a couple extra bits there, so that's cool. Okay. We'll move this right there. It's funny, the power conduit's still out there. And I guess if we're gonna do this way, then we should just remove this and like just make it like one smidge, because we can make that larger once we God, that's so funny looking. Just trying to save as many things as we can here. I mean, realistically, we just saved a couple there anyway, so like I could just like close this off here. Oh god, not this again. Oh boy. Oh boy, here comes the deal maker. A stunningly good-looking stranger is approaching the colony. He wants to... Oh, Jesus. It's the fucking devil again. It's the Okay, we need everybody on deck, because every time you talk to these people, you gotta be really careful here. Because... we have to tell this guy no. Basically. I don't even know where he went. Where did he go? Oh, he's up there. Yeah, like when you go to talk to these guys, because if you tell them no, they get pissed off sometimes. And thankfully we got a Psi Shock Lance that's like right here, so we're gonna have Sophisticated talk to him. Don't try to arrest them. Just need to talk to him. Nestor is skilled in everything to an unnatural degree. Regardless of the subject, he's mastered it. In addition, his work ethic is remarkable. He appears to be the perfect worker. He may be useful, but he also sense there's something Nestor is not telling you. Can't do it this time. Shockingly, that time they didn't go nuts. Weird. Okay then. All right. Well, I guess I should probably build a roof over that now. Yeah, we're just gonna leave that little pocket right there open. That way, this can technically be unroofed, and we're just gonna turn that off. That way, the aircon can do its thing. And as far as like the septic tank thing goes, that's like stupid, and I should probably poop power sounds awesome, but unfortunately I think it's just gonna be like really hard to maintain. And we got a little bit of passive chem fuel that gets made anyway, so wait, do these engines not have... Did they not get, like, roof built over them? I don't know if they actually need that, but that is pretty funny. I didn't even think about that. Oh, this Pemmican's just been chilling outside. Nice, we can go steal that really quick. Free meals. Target temp, 25 degrees. Connected demand capacity. Or connected demand, 300. The capacity is 200. Okay, apparently that needs to go up. Okay, there we go. It's 300 and 300 now. The next thing we need to do is get the air conditioning made or going inside here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna disconnect the septic system in general and like maybe swap the toilets over, because this is certainly a pain in the ass. Only engines on one side? No, we got engines on both sides. When I got home on Wednesday, my wife's phone auto-connected my car when she paid on a road trip. She's been listening to smut audiobooks recently. My plan was to listen in and repeat it when I got inside, but I couldn't get it to work in my car. But instead, I paused it on her, and she thought it was a random passing vehicle that paired her phone. I was listening. Jesus. Oh man, that's crazy. That is crazy. I'll reinstall that shelf over here. We'll turn off the smelter because that's a little bit too much going on. Menace pods. Zen of the High Stellark of Empire of Zeus is making a request. Mechanoid swarm has been attacking their settlements. She wants you to signal the mechs and distract them while she clears the hive. If you do, a mech cluster will land. I can't right now. As like honor would be good and stuff, because like I do want to get like a Psycaster and shit, but we don't even have anybody who is a Psycaster yet, so not exactly going to help us out. She was in panic mode. That's wild. I am going to go ahead and disconnect the stupid wind generator because it does not seem to be... Even though the grasslands are normally pretty windy, it's struggling over there, so I'm just not even going to bother with it. Not even going to waste my time. I look at that Devil Strand just never finished growing either, which is really cool, because that was like half the reason we stopped in the grasslands was to get like good growth windows, and that didn't work, so that's great. Loving it. Loving it, dude. Loving it. How many Gravelite panels did we end up with? 14? What was I trying to put? I guess we have enough to extend this over here now and just let it be. Yeah, because it's 9 right there, then 12. Yeah, so we could do this, which would let us like connect these parts of the ships over here, so we can actually have another door right there, and then go ahead and build that, because I don't think I needed to put anything else over there. We are over capacity. I just realized that. Shit. I'm trying to rethink the bathroom situation here, because this is definitely like too much. What is that?
You found me.
Damn. That's actually really rare. You got the Korok on 10. That's tricky. That's a pretty hot roll. Tough. Yeah, so that area is marked as like private bathroom, which we could just. I know it would suck, but like, I feel like I always get you do get the Korok pretty up. Maybe there's a little tiny flag in there for if Deceiver give Korok. Maybe we just delete all the bathroom shit and just make like a communal one, because this is nuts. Like this ended up being like much more of a pain in the ass than I thought. Maybe do like 3 stall, because I'm noticing I thought maybe they'd all be using them at like the same time. I would say like most of the time it's like maybe like 3 of them all at once, which that's even kind of rare. But we could reclaim those Gravlite panels. Be a bit of a project, but yeah, we could reclaim that. Because we could drop it down to like 3, because as it stands right now, the power is just too high on that. And we don't, if we had like more grav cores or like Vanometrics or something like that, I'd say we should stick with it. But as it stands right now, yeah, that's a little much. I'm gonna actually just override the doors here, and then I don't need to do it on that over there. And then I need to. I want them to like wall this off before we start this project, because if I don't, oh boy, this is gonna be this is quite the deconstruction that's about to happen here. All right, let's do it. Go all the way up to here, and then here. Cool. And then once they're done doing that, I can remove the substructure. They got to finish that first. Distress signal. Oh boy. We've done those before. This can also just get... Well, it doesn't need to be deconstructed. That needs to actually stay, probably. That's kind of a waste. Actually, yeah, that does need to be deconstructed. We can put that somewhere else, because this is just idiotic where it is right now. This is very dumb. I mean, this is very dumb in general up here. As a matter of fact, this is... Can we just... I don't know if that's going to collapse. Hopefully it doesn't. Because it might be like thin rock roof right there. Weirdly enough, no, it's not. Doesn't seem like it anyway. Okay, cool. So we're actually able to... I was really worried that we wouldn't be able to get this out of the way here. All right, now we can do... Now we'll have more space to do what we need to do here. Oh, that ended up outside anyway. Whoops. Oh well. I don't know why the toilets didn't get marked for deconstruction. That's really weird. Let me get the battery inside before this just detonates or something stupid. Then we need to move the... Well, I guess those wall lamps those can all just be like deconstructed too, because we don't need those specifically now. Okay, smart toilet, cool. We're gonna switch over to vac toilet, and we're gonna empty out this, because the septic tank is just not worth it. And, like, the well thing is not worth it either. None of that. Oh, good, yeah, put it all in the poop ground. Sick. Jesus Christ. So, we just got a bunch of sludge sewage in there now? Great. I don't know if you can get that with, like, the pollution thing. I don't know if the poop counts. Oh, that's awesome. You know what, though? Realistically, I mean, what we could do is just, like... We could just, like, delete that part of the ship, because we really don't need that now. Let me... Because I can deconstruct that, because we're not using that either. And then move this, like, over here. Just for the time being. We'll just pretend it never happened. That's what we'll do. There you go. Just pretend that poop never happened. Wanderer joins. We're gonna have to turn them away too, and everybody's gonna get all frowny face about it. Alright, there we go. And then now I'm gonna drop the chem fuel thing. I'm gonna drop this one too. And now I can start deconstructing all that to get all that stuff back. We got to do this quick before we get like some awful raid or something too. There we go. Now the poop can be on the ground where it belongs. Now the poop stained ground. Oh, I need to also get rid of this vent. I love the vents that are just like... Okay, now we can cover that up too. Alright, cool. Okay. Now that should have reduced the number of whatever that we needed to worry about there. This area over here, I'm gonna have these like... Because the bedrooms are in really stupid spots. How much do we have now? Okay, we have 95 of that back, so we're doing okay on that. I actually wouldn't mind creating one of those little grav power things, the grav power or grav core power cell, because this seems you just need a grav core for it, and it's 50 grav light panel and 2 advanced components. These seem like they fluctuate in terms of how much power they generate, but I'm gonna build one and see actually like if it works outside of space. Now, if it works outside of space, this thing's expensive. It's grav light panels and all kinds of shit. So this is crazy. Okay. So its power output is 1200. It's grid. Yeah, no, it's just doing it. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. I thought that was going to be like way shittier than that. Cool. So that's just free power. That was definitely worth the panels. So now we can maybe connect these 2 pieces over here, and we can make like the bathroom along that area. How much is this? That is 27 to go through that area. I guess let me do one more set. I think that's a combat supplier that's in orbit, actually. Oh, thank God. Hallelujah, it's in orbit. Before we do anything, let's build another copy of this. That way we can sell more shit. Because I'm trying to get the little node. Oh, that's also not covered. Whatever, it's fine. Well, I guess we could reinstall that really quick. That's gonna block shit, but that's fine. I want this over here. I'm also gonna redo all of our storage shelves, like the permissions on them, because they're just all fucked up. What's wrong with her health? Why is it saying that? What's wrong with her? Dude, her right eye is fucked up. Oh, like, I mean, it has 0% efficiency and her pain is out of control from it. So we have to get her a bionic eye. Wow, I had no idea that their eye was that fucked up. Like, I knew it was not great, but damn. Azuri's also missing, like, some of their battle gear, too. I gotta figure out what's going on with that. Let me try with Sergeant. I think okay, there we go. Okay, I got reinforced barrels, epoxy, blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna sell this plasteel breach axe, stupid auto pistol, another stupid auto pistol. Keep the Hellcat rifle, keep the shotgun, keep the incinerator. Keep one of the frag grenades, I don't need 2. I can sell the kid's vac suit. There's another Zeus hammer in there, that's nice. But the Zeus hammer has like a really short stun, so you kind of want something with like a longer stun than that. They also have some recon armor that we could just buy and wouldn't have to make, which would be nice. There's also a standard size vac suit, which we need too. And there's cataphract armor and all that stuff. Let's actually buy one of those recon armors. Let me buy that vac suit. They also have like regular like flak stuff. I normally like to buy a lot of our own junk, but I'm gonna sell some gold to offset this. And then we might have some more crap that we could dump off on them. Not the gravelite panels. Definitely not those. Wasted poop. Oh, that's cool. The marine helmet actually functions as a. It has like vac stuff too. Neat. I'm just gonna go with that because that's probably worth dumping off some of that silver anyway. I don't know who the hell just equipped that. I need to double check everybody's stuff to see what they're all at for that. Gardener named Luna has arrived and wants to join the colony. Nope. They're just gonna have to turn away. Okay, so we're too large again for whatever. Because we need another grav core, I guess. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let that extra area over there be storage, but I do want these to be like the bathroom area, because this should be large enough to do like a bathroom type deal. It'll be at the end of the ship, which sucks, but whatever. We're doing much better on power consumption now too, which is also good. I can remove those. And start shifting some of these back over here. Again, that's like a move speed nightmare kind of situation, but whatever. Whatever. We also just have like way too much steel. Like that is a hilariously stupid. Oh hey, Ish has inspired creativity. They should go make a sculpture out of something. What do we have they could make it out of? Could make like a... Oh, we can make it out of jade, yeah. That means they'll make a nice nice jade sculpture, which we'll probably have to put those in the poop cells. Which is now what I'm referring to the bathroom as, is poop cell. You about to make a masterpiece? Sure are. You sure are. Wish a bulk goods trader was coming by so I could, like, throw all this shit at them. Because that is a metric buttload of crap that we don't need all in there. Because that is so much steel. Okay, let's go. Now let's build a different type of bathroom, because apparently I went a little overboard, I think, with that last one, so. Okay, let me check I want to check the plumbing here, because I think I need to remove extra pipe that was put out here. The rest of this should be just fine. Alright. Then remove pipe. Air conditioning. That's all good. Okay, good. Cool. I like that the, oh, I guess the sewage is gone once we remove the tile that it was on. That's interesting. How about that? That also means that, like, a lot of these, like, plumbing pipes that we had were just, like, massive overkill. So that's fine. Oh, speaking of which, I need to remove the conduits, too, because we had some extra conduits out here. We certainly do not need all this extra conduit just sitting there. That's all fine. Okay. Cool. Do need to put new conduits right here. The one unroofed air conditioning thing feels like a disaster waiting to happen. Because if that door gets damaged or something, like, that's it. Like, that is just gonna be... That is just a fucking nightmare. To repressurize the whole ship. Alright, how are we looking on power? Still running in excess, that's good. How are we looking on tiles? We have 18 left. That little grab cell thing is awesome, man. I had no idea that was that good. I mean, they're expensive as shit, but... Okay, so somewhat spacious. This is gonna be a public bathroom now. Which is, of course, going to be a little bit more... whatever. Alright, but we want to do vac toilet this time, which these are plasteel. So I think that was the problem, is they were just, like, more... the whole thing was just more expensive. Let me see what I need to do for, like... Because we want to make stalls, I guess. So, it'll be stall... Stall, stall, stall. And then, I guess, put, like, the walls in between. Well, kind of, because, like... No, these need to be spread out more, because, like, the stall... needs to... Yeah, that would be better, because like I want to make sure that there's room for like a shower and stuff in there too. Because I think that should count like normal, whatever. That's not gonna work anyway, because that's not the right amount of space. Okay, let's try putting it right up. Well, let's do like the walls first, I guess. So that should be enough for a shower. Then I guess we could do like the... I love that isn't the right size. That's gonna drive me crazy. This would be shower, Ungo, go sleep again. Ungo thank Steamer for Steam. Ungo thank for your thank. Have good. Thank for watch. Many time. Let's do stall door, stall door, stall door. And then I guess just do like another grav hole thing here. Is that just 2 tiles? Oh shit. Yeah, I screwed that up then. That's not gonna work. Actually, that might work, because like then we could do... No, it's not gonna be enough. I think we just need to try doing just 2 of them. You know what? Might make this a little bit easier. If I just build the stuff first and then go from there. Let's do vac toilet. I guess we'll do power shower, since that cleans twice as fast, but it's 90 liters per wash, which is a lot. And then it needs a basin in there as well. To washeth the hands. I guess guests can use it too, sure. Let's do occupancy check. Okay, so that's a whole bathroom there. Now we need the vent thing to dump the doo-doo out. So we'll just put that like... Let's put it on the other side from the water. How about that? We'll put the poop vent. Oh, dude, we'll put the poop vents back here by the regular engines. That's cool. I like that. Good, there's a Lamaboo raid. Oh, they're dropping right on top of us. Awesome. This is gonna be super fun. After all this work. Where are they landing? Oh, good. Like, right... They almost crashed into Azuri. Like, straight up. That's pretty cool. Alright. We're gonna want to... This is gonna be a fight. I want Sass to go around the top over here and snipe up there if they can, but that's not open anymore. Actually, this is not a fight to get into position to try to snipe. There's just no way. Sass needs to grab like a chain shotgun or something. Azuri also has like no armor on for some reason, and I don't know what's up with that, so I'm just gonna have them force wear that right now. Is anybody else unarmored? No, I think they're all good. Now, Sergeant can probably get over here in time. No, they can't. Oh my god, they are full of grenades and all kinds of other stupid shit. Great. So full of grenades. Yum. I might be able to force them to throw grenades at their own people, which might work. That might be good. Alright, let's see where this lob is going. That's right next to Azuri. Let's have them run this way. Nice. Yeah, the grenadoids, they're probably some of the most frustrating to deal with, so let me definitely go after them first. Whereas we got the chain shotgun gang back here who is dumping. Nice, I knew that was gonna work. Sick. Move Sass out of the way of the grenade. Nice. You know, for them landing right on top of us, going well, that was actually perfect. Our fire foam went off. Nice. Perfect. Yeah, because that makes sense. Oh, Batak should have their... They should be able to fight, too. Oh, they're fleeing. Nice. look, we'll kill what we can on the way, but like, wow, get fucked. We will kill what we can on the way, but we are not going to chase. Okay. And actually, honestly, yeah, for them landing right on top of us, that was pretty good. Actually went pretty well. They got medicine on them. They had the extra, I mean, the grenades are whatever, but pump shotguns, whatever. Really, all of it is whatever. So, except for the medicine. The medicine's solid. That's cool. Definitely grab that. That is deteriorating quickly, so we should probably haul that super fast. How's Zuri looking? Because they got hit, like, directly. I don't actually know what they're doing. Are they hauling, like... Oh, right. I forgot we had the corpse ocean over here. Jesus Christ, this stupid fire. Yeah, for them landing right on top of us, pretty good. I mean, there's fire foam sludge everywhere, but you know what? That's better than losing everything forever. Do these have, like, any storage things over here? Oh, never mind. That's all good. All right. So, I got occupancy check on that. So now we can do a wall here. Yeah, I guess the way this works is, like, we're not going to be able to really... Yeah, we really can't have, like, two of them in that direction. This would need to be, like, one... Do we have the space to make it, like, one more deep? Yeah, I think we do. It's 18. Yeah, we do. Okay. So we make it one more tile long. That should be enough to be able to accomplish what we're trying to do here. God, the vac toilet is so ugly. Oh yeah, trade ship for exotic goods. Nice. We should do that. Okay, everybody seems patched up. They handled that raid really well. Like that was surprising. Let's have Tiny Fairy go and do the trade. Okay, they have Glitter World Medicine. Instantly buying that. They also have Hyperweave, which is really good. I don't plan on using the mortars right now, so we'll probably craft those here in a little bit. I thought they actually had Bioferrite for sale too. I'm actually going to not do the reinforced barrels. They do have books, which is cool. I like that. They also have a prosthetic heart, bionic arm, which is cool to buy sometimes because, like, psychic sensitizer, gold. Damn, I could buy their stupid things, but I can't, like... That's cool, though, that we got some Glitter World Medicine for that. There's also another shuttle engine. Some advanced components, which would save us some time. Petromine, which is always nice. Let me do, like, another round of that and then sell some more gold, because we have a lot of extra gold, so... Sweet! Yeah, throw that shit outside. That's where it belongs. That's good. It's good stuff. So now that we don't, like, I guess if we just, like, turn on, like, the water recycler, we wouldn't need, like, the electric pump and everything. Because that thing's got 2,000 liters in it. Oh, hey, Randy dropped some muskox wool on us. I don't even know if I'm going to grab that. That's not enough to make a difference on anything, so... Thanks, Randall. I guess we need to go haul that corpse into the corpse disposal dump. Throw them in the ocean, it's where they belong. Let's do a light right there. Okay, cool. Now we need to reinstall this here. Thank God you can reinstall these. Alright, cool. Do grab ship hull, grab ship hull. That should actually function as a, like, correct stall, which is good. And we definitely was quite the ordeal to try to get all of this, like, set up. That's pretty funny. All for the sake of giving them a place, which means we have two toilets. I'm just gonna let this stall be slightly bigger because it's not worth doubling the wall there. What do we could put there, actually? Because we could, like, jam something in between these. Nah. I'll just do it like that until we have more space or whatever. That means we have 2 bathrooms on the ship. Let's hope that that is enough. I have a feeling it probably won't be, and this will be hilarious. So, and it'll just turn into a fucking dumpster fire instantly. Just turn it into an instant dumpster fire. And hopefully we can just leave like occupancy check on it, and then they won't go in there all the time. But the airplane toilet, I guess the vac exhaust over here. Yep, looks like that works. The sewage dump port, sweet. That means it just leaks sewage out right there, which is really cool. Very, very, very fun. Nothing like leaking sewage. It's everybody's favorite. Yeah, I definitely wanted to do like their own like private things or whatever, but I'm gonna actually put the light above the sink instead of above the that. That's pretty cool though, man. They got their shower and their toilet and all that stuff. No occupancy check on this one though, so let's make sure to do that. Sweet. Yeah, they're only in there for a very brief amount of time. So like, I don't think that that's gonna be a problem. And now we can put pea carpet in there because everybody wants that. So let's put some fine pea carpet. We got the mustard. We got the pale lime. We have mustard already over there. We really don't have to do fine carpet. It can just be, yeah, it's good. Yeah, put pea carpet in there. Nice. Sog it up. Sog it up, dude. Want our bathrooms to be yellow. Hell yeah. Delicious carpet in the bathroom. Those are still marked as slightly impressive, which is cool. So, and the vac toilet doesn't use any water. It just uses more power, which is fine, because that means we don't have to fuck around with the water as much. I guess that also means that, well, the showers generate their own heat anyway. So, I don't actually know where do we need the hot water now? Do we even need it? I don't think there's a point to the hot water thing. Yeah, because the connected demand is 100, the capacity is 250. I don't even know what I'm assuming that this is the only demand, is the water heater. So I guess we can just get rid of that. I don't think we need it anymore. I guess that would mean that we'd have to turn on like the recycler or whatever. Maybe. I don't know. I just need this plumbing to be connected because I just realized that was now not connected. I guess I could also just move that there and then move the water tank over. That can't move the water tank. Water tank has 2,000 liters in it, so there's definitely not. I don't think we're gonna run out of that anytime soon. So, yeah, I guess that's that. Which also begs the question of what the hell's the point of this? Because like that's not. There's literally nothing to. Well, yeah, there's nothing to pump now. So like, I guess I'll just get rid of the deep water well too. We'll figure it out as we go. We got to figure out how the space plumbing works. We can just figure out space plumbing. Why is there a door here? Because these. Oh, I guess this connects here. What is this marked as right now? I guess this isn't marked as a room, right? Because these are marked as a room. No, they're not. Okay, so the stall is still a thing. So like that is still a bathroom technically. Let me actually build an auto door over there just so they can go in and out of that quicker. His 1:30. You should sleep. I should too. I don't know what I'm doing. I got the shit tube runs the entire length of the. It does, doesn't it? That's really good. Yeah, it just runs across the ship. Just. That's awesome. Hell yeah. I'll remove that plum over there. Well, we didn't quite accomplish our goal of, yeah, I don't know exactly, like, how that, like, what exactly we're gonna need. Like, what? So, like, obviously we need the water tank, duh. But, like, and the water recovery system would definitely want to be turned on. I don't know if it would, though. It feels like we could just, whenever we land, just, like, reinstall, like, a pump and, like, a well. Because otherwise, like, why... Also, the air conditioning thing is interesting, too. Like, I guess you just have to, like, leave one outside. I don't even know, like, leave one outside. Y'all like the pea carpet, Oh, we could do, like, pristine, like, mosaic tile on the way in there, though. Oh, that way it leads into the pea. So that way you can, like, see... It like, fakes you out. Like, you go into the stall, and then it's pea carpet, and you're like, wow, okay. Awesome. We do have a decent chunk of extra cloth. We can finally go ahead and finish these, because some of these bedrooms are non-fancy carpet, which, thinking about it, I probably won't do fancy carpet again. I'll probably just do the regular carpet for these folks, because that was like mega overkill. I'm gonna do pastel pink carpet for Sass, and then I think Azuri's was like a blue color. They can still have cool carpet in the room, though. That's certainly worth it. We could also do a door that connects this over here, just in case they need to run in between these. Yeah, we are killing it on power now, so we're good on that. We can actually turn back on some stuff, I think. Well, we don't really have to turn back on much. The fabrication bench has just been on the entire time anyway. Okay, I'm gonna turn off chem fuel from fecal. Wow, we have a lot of fecal sludge building up over there. Because it looks like they're still using this. What a bunch of idiots. Let's go ahead and... Alright, let's go ahead and delete the old school poop tanks. Finally. Now... But I guess they don't need to make chem fuel from fecal sludge. Oh, was it turned off? Yeah, because they need to keep pooping. That's for sure. I wish I could just, like, catch the sewage dump port. Like... I don't know, just, like, catch it in a bucket. Like, that's mine right there. Delicious. So we remove this roof area, or, yeah, I guess remove it and then ignore it. I think is what you have to do. You could also just take off, too. That would do it. That's also a waste of thing over there. Don't know why I got that the way it is. Probably because I'm dumb. Sophisticated started a social fight with Upset Coffee. Why are they having social fights now? Like, why now? They were having, like, none before, and now they're just like, oh, yeah, it's time, dude. Time to start beating the shit out of each other. This will certainly do it. Okay, and now that we have the air conditioning thing set up, we should be able to put in a couple AC things. Hopefully. So let's do... Yeah, connect to outdoor aircon requires 100 cooling units. Alright, so we're just gonna do like 2 of these out in the main area, and set them to 70, I guess. Well, I think they're set to 70 by default. We'll set those to 70. The vent should connect everything still. If they don't, then... Oh, I guess I need to vent these. Azuri gets a vent directly into the bathroom. So gross. God. The vent directly in the bathroom, but like, yeah, waft it in. Blow it in here. I'm glad you mentioned the food situation, because I wasn't even paying attention. How in the world is there, like, nothing to hunt? I'm going after the mastodons, but it's gonna have to be a team effort. I don't know who the hell's going for it. Who is scheduled for this? Sass is the only... Oh, no. Sophisticated is, and I'm pretty sure they just have a chain shotgun. Oh, God. Bad call. Wait, what do we... Okay, Mastodon Revenge. Great. I don't know. I'm actually not exactly sure how that happened. Sophisticated also is in, like, bad shape. Oh, right. Their eye is all fucked up. I forgot about that. They need off this wild ride. They also just beat the hell out of each other, too, which was not good. Let me drop them off a hunt and put Sass on it, and put Sass and Sergeant on the hunt instead. What I want to know is how we got Oh, it's because Sass went after it, and Sass is the one who is now bleeding out and fighting a Mastodon by themselves. Okay, so that was, great. That was exactly the way that was supposed to go, for sure. Yep. Cool. Awesome. Foam the Fant. Dude, if Sass dies here, this is gonna suck. I really hope they don't, because that would blow. Basically, as soon as Sergeant can hit that thing, just needs to start dumping on it. Get fucked. Oh, get fucked, shit-iffant. Alright. Well, that was fun. I would say we should just, maybe we could just let Sergeant do that instead. God, their stuff is so fucked up here. I gotta fix their rolls. Hey, Kale. Beefalo Revenge. Who is even fighting them? Oh, Sergeant is. Sergeant is eradicating them with laser weaponry, so that's fun. Sass is also our cook, so why is Sass not in the hospital? Where are they? Did they go back to... Oh my god. We're gonna have to use unnatural healing on them. I can't get them... I can't get them back in time. Because they're gonna collapse. Yep. Maybe? Alright, here's the deal. I'm gonna have Tiny go grab them. That's their kid. Now, a quest called Met Cluster and Climate Adjuster. Cool, I get to deal with that. Sergeant also got their ass kicked because all the Mastodons went after him. Well, so the Mastodon kill order was not the brightest decision. Coffee is also incapacitated, which is really good. Very, very good. Alright, cool. This is really great. Sophisticated's in bad. We're just, in general, in terrible shape, actually. We still have our melee people, but that's not really exactly the solution either, now is it? I'm gonna have Ish go grab Sergeant. I think Tiny's trying to go get Sass. I'm gonna save this here, because this is an interesting development. A Mechanoid cluster has landed not far off from the Ungostal site. There's a climate adjuster. It's shifting the regional temperature by 18 degrees. There's a mech. Okay, awesome. That's gonna be super fun. Okay, so I think Coffee grabbed the incinerator, and that guy grabbed that for a very particular reason. Because we're gonna set these assholes on fire. Please don't go after Ish. Well, they are gonna go after Ish, as a matter of fact, but yeah, this might be like a just straight up unnatural healing situation, because like I don't know, that's 2 hours. I don't know if they can do that. Oh, never mind. Coffee, while I was not looking, got stampeded by the Mastodons. Cool. All right, well, we don't have much of a choice other than to have the melee gang go out there and start smashing them, because this is ridiculous. Okay, so Sass has 2 hours. Ish hadn't even gotten up there yet. Vatak can still unnatural heal. I think Sass is going to be okay. Maybe. And they're going after Vatak now, which is not good. What is Vatak doing? Oh, I guess they're grabbing the chain shotgun. That's really not good, actually. They need to run. Oh, they are too slow for this. Holy shit. That's not good. That's the person who can do the unnatural healing. Yeah, we still have a Resmec serum, but I would really prefer not to use that. Okay, so they got... Coffee's crawling back in there. Come on, Zuri, get him. Boulder, you gotta hit that shit too. They're just gonna have to fight these things. They're probably gonna get knocked down too. Zuri's beating the hell out of that thing. Not really, actually. They're not doing a lot of damage. Okay, Coffee's fine. He's crawling to a med bed, which is good. Sass has an hour before they bleed out. I'm just gonna keep a close eye on this. If it gets down to like minutes, okay, 0.9 hours. But Tiny Fairy's going for it. They're gonna clutch it. I can feel it. 0.6. All right, they're fighting. They're clapping back. That was good. Good 10 quality. They're at 1 hour. Zuri is downed, as is expected, because blunt damage was not what we needed against that. Wait, what? Wait, Vatak died? Wait. Oh, I guess... Yeah, I guess that one was still going. Fuck. Okay, well... It was a good time. So hunting the Mastodons was one of the dumbest things I've done. That was pretty stupid. Sergeant has 1 hour. None of our colonists know unnatural healing. Well, technically, Azuri was the other person who could unnatural heal, and they are downed. Shit. Who was it that had the... Oh, it's them. I was gonna say, who had, like, decent medical. I'm trying to see what's wrong with Sergeant. So their right eye was torn out, their right ear was torn off, their right arm was torn off. Okay, cool. So good, they're doing good. Is what happened there? Yeah, this is a bad call on my part. Mastodons are more dangerous than I thought they were, and I knew that they were pretty dangerous, but... Oh, apparently Wiggy went berserk. Wow. And Sophisticated had to kill him. Holy shit. Okay, how much longer does Sergeant have? Sergeant has like 1 hour. Missouri needs to be rescued too. We might just have to like drop a med spot and just do what we can, because yeah, that's not working. Wait. No, that's taking way too long. Okay. Sass has... Okay, they're no longer bleeding out. Does Tiny have medicine on them? Let me have them go pick up... Wait, I don't need 12. I'm gonna have them like pick up like 2 Glitter World medicine. I mean, the dog was actively like killing them, so I mean, you know, we might lose Sergeant here too. This was certainly a choice on my part. That was a fucking mistake. I don't need Sergeant to do shit. I need... Yeah, they've got 0.5 hours. Azuri is, like I said, the only person who could tend to them. Unless I run over there and Resmec Serum Vatak. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I don't think they'll be able to do this in time. Turn that into a med spot. Have Ish. No, put... Fuck. Can you not, like, put them, like, drop them on the med spot? I thought you could. Because they're trying to, like, take him back to, because you just carry, don't you? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the likelihood of Tiny being able to get there in time is basically impossible. They're running there to tend. So we'd have to decide between it's 0.3 hours. They're not going to make it. Nope, 10 seconds, 9 seconds, 8 seconds, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, they just couldn't get there in time. So we lost Wiggy. Wow, that was so... I should have never fucking done that. That was so stupid. Yeah, Mastodons are... they're new, I think, to my knowledge. So that's great. That means we have 1 Res Mech Serum. And... great. This went well. That was really good. Really smart of me to do that. That's Rimworld for you, man. Yeah, we hunted the Mastodon, which, like, we were well equipped. It wasn't really just the Mastodon hunt was fine. What happened was I didn't realize that SAS was still scheduled to it, and then they went, or whoever the hell it was at first. Somebody was still scheduled to do it. They didn't have, like, the right weapon or some shit, and they got in trouble then by trying to save the other people. We got them into trouble, and then there was, like, big revenge on it. That was just a mess. That was really stupid. Then we had to kill Wiggy. Yeah, I mean, that happens. You just fucking make one mistake and it just turns into like this cascading shit show. I guess we need to try to save Azuri, if we can. I would say Res Mech Serum on Sergeant, I guess, which means we're gonna lose Vatak, who is like huge. They're huge for like stuff, but yeah, we're gonna res Sergeant. Should really get a 10 here without meds just so you can stabilize pawns. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I'm trying to like stay a little bit further away from some of the mods because gets a little deep sometimes. Okay, so Wiggy went berserk, which was terrible, so we had to kill our dog. Vatak is dead. We need to do a soil snack for them. I guess we'll try to bring back Sergeant. They got that stupid mech thing going on. Okay, so Tiny's got Azuri stabilized, I think. Coffee dies in 13 hours. That blows. Again, that is what it is, though. Screwed that up. Should have paid way more attention. It had been a while since we had hunted, I think, too, and I think I just should have paid way more attention to that whole thing, because that was just a huge mistake. But we'll bring back Sergeant. Bring Sergeant back, and then they need to be set as a... They're going to be not doing great for a bit there. Get them out of here. I wonder if they're, I wonder if they still have a flesh arm. Oh, they don't anymore. So they lost their flesh arm when they died. Interesting. And Vatak we're just gonna have to bury. That sucks too, because Vatak had the 2 bionic eyes on him, right? They were one of the first times we did that. Fucking Wiggy over here too. God, that's sad. That is sad. That was the worst. We look over there and apparently like Wiggy went berserk because of the death or whatever. That sucks. Is Boulder like bleeding too? Dude, fucking everybody is. Holy shit. Hey, you guys want to see an excellent sculpture? The fairy is sleeping, which is certainly interesting. That is not the fix right now. Boulder needs to... We're going to turn this into a med thing. For now, because they need to go here, and then Fairy needs to tend to them. No one died yet when they went berserk? That is interesting. I wonder what happened there. You think there was like a psychic link or some shit? That was terrible. I just need Boulder just to get those wounds patched up, and then they can do the graves. Damn, dude, that went south so fucking fast. But hey, man, that's how it goes. God, that's so stupid. That is mostly my fault, because that's like the tricky part too. Like once you got like enough going on, and you like just send it on something, you're like, all right, yeah, cool, go. And it's like, what's Ish down from? Oh, malnutrition, which was jokingly kind of the. Okay, we're not eating Wiggy. Why are they doing that? We're not doing that. Well, I guess we can't. Oh yeah, no, you can bury animals in there. You just need to. We're definitely gonna bury Wiggy. Which is weird that it's not giving me the option for it. Yeah, you definitely can. Strange. Okay, cool. So they're burying Attack over there. Then we need to bury Wiggy. Damn, that fucking sucks. Sergeant was originally the Diaper Sage. Now, since they died, they did lose their flesh tentacle, which means they are just like... Oh, they're not missing an arm. Wow. I guess their arm went back to normal? That's really interesting. Yeah, we're in a bad space. They need to do a soil snack when everybody's like, I can't believe we lost Wiggy. That fucking sucks. That was rough. So Attack was mostly responsible for a lot of our crafting stuff. Boulder can also do it though, which is good. I thought Boulder's like disappeared from the list. I was like, what the hell happened? It also looks like they made it to where when someone dies, it does. Oh no, it did. It did wipe their. It did wipe their thing. Yep. They can also do doctoring, and they were the plant grow masters, and they also did like research periodically, I think. Major break risk on Azuri. Yep. No Diaper Sage. Attack died. Yep. Sucks. But. Oh, we gonna eat those fucking mammoths though, man. That's happening. Bull needs their sword or whatever. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that was crazy. It had been a while since we'd had a crazy ass event like that happen. Because that was nuts. Huge bummer. Alright, Sass is back up, so they should be able to do Ish should be back up. What? Oh. Boulder died to malnutrition? But they literally just ran in there and fed him, didn't they? Oh. Wow, that fucking sucks. Yeah, I guess I swear to God, I saw somebody run in there and feed them, but... You know, the funny thing is we had these packaged survival meals out here. Tiny Fairy is now losing it because that was their partner. So, man, you make one doo-doo dumb mistake, and look at this. And now Tiny Fairy is overdosing on fucking what? Oh, they just went and slammed like 800 Go Juice, and now they are overdosing. Cool. Great. That's really good. Remember, when shit hits the fan in Rimworld, it really hits the fan. Okay, who else needs like food? Because obviously that was a huge problem. Yeah, Go Juice binge, inspired trade. Oh, great, that's really good. Great, now we lost Boulder too. That fucking sucks. That sucks. God, that is poop. That's such dick. Oh god. So we need to add a Diaper Sage back in, because like obviously that's whatever. I need to look at like everyone's health like specifically. No, it still marks them as having a flesh tentacle, but they don't anymore? Oh, it's probably gone now after the Resmec serum. Yep. Give some bitter ends out for Boulder and Attack because they have been around forever. Son of a bitch. That sucks. That sucks. And Ish needs like food, which they should be going to. Can we like haul these in here, please? For the love of God, can someone go get this shit? Oh, go get the poop first. Yeah, let's make sure we get back to our role of poop smithing. Let's do that for right now. That's good. Yeah, literally starving to death. Lost a colonist from starving to death. But by God, let's get back to poop smithing. Let's get back to it. Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, there we go. They should at least eat one of those. Now, Tiny is going to be interesting to try to get, like, fixed up here, because this is definitely going to be a problem. Which we have no diaper sage to reassure. I actually wonder if we should have, like, Sergeant step down from it for now, since they were having so many, like, mood issues. The next highest leadership-wise would probably be Sophisticated or Coffee. Sophisticated could maybe step up to the diaper sage role while, like, Sergeant recovers. And then maybe we could have Sergeant take the leadership role or something like that. Even though they died and came back to life. Oh, I don't know why that Mastodon's forbidden. Shouldn't be. They're overdose. I'm a little bit worried about the overdose thing, because, like, do they just keep slamming? They just keep slamming Goju's? Okay, they're no longer binge. Oh, right, there's a Goju's binge. All right, that makes sense. Well, cool. A little minor drug overdose. No big deal. No biggie. Husband died. Friend died. Damn, they got friend and husband, and then the psychic terror from that too. Yeah, that is fucked. The amount of time that's gonna take. We might just need to put them into like a coma. And no, that's not a joke. Because, like, their mood debuffs are so bad. And those are lasting for almost 30 days. Holy shit. Just drop them into paralytic aphasia, but, like, here you go. The only thing I can think of is, like, maybe council at this point. Kenny, where are you? Where are you? I guess we're building their grave right now. We used our res serum on Sergeant, actually. That dude, the Mastodon hunt and not double checking like everybody's stuff before we did that was really stupid. That is one of the that is the dumbest thing we've done. And look at it. Look what I got for it. For not double checking shit, just got ruined. We handled raids that were like 10 times more dangerous than that too, which is the really crazy part. But yeah, Mastodons went and decided to do that, and that was really stupid. I'm gonna put Sophisticated in charge as Diaper Sage, because I think they would probably do well. So we need to get that role, and then once we have that, we can go do the soil snack things and get that done. And hopefully they can counsel Tiny Fairy, which is the only thing I can think to do. Sophisticated successfully counseled Tiny Fairy, canceling the mood impact of -24. Okay, so they counseled them on. Cool. So they offset it by counseling them. So now at least the psychic bond tear is not there. They still have the -20 on husband and friend died, and then they've got the colonist things. So we basically need to do like mood increasers to try to offset this. And now Sophisticated is our new Diaper Sage for the time being. No, they still have the flesh tentacle. It does come back with them. Interesting. Yeah, because Sergeant still got that. But now we can do the soil snacks for Boulder and then Vatak. God damn, that was great. That sucks. We have no crafters now. Wait, Ish, dude. Oh my god. That's right, I forgot that Ish had like the minor passion in it. And now we just have to like, I mean, their crafting's not good, but we could basically have them make like... Alright, now we need to do one for... It was a good Ungo soil snack at least. Now we need to do one for Boulder. Wow, this went to shit so fast. Yeah, that Psychic Bond shit was rough. That was a heartwarming one right there. Okay, that's good. All right, so we really need to take a look at our roles here now. We're gonna have Tiny do. I'm gonna have Sass stay on top of the cooking. I'm actually gonna drop. Well, we'll have them at low priority on that. I'm actually gonna have Tiny learn to craft too, just so we have another backup, because that is whatever. Art is whatever too. We can take coffee off of art now because. What are you both doing? Like, is it just time to come in here and start knocking shit over together? Great. I do love you both, but you're nuts. Oh, that was a bummer. Drop off on childcare too. Okay, we're fixing the food situation, which is good. There's no damage to the base either, which is solid. Just trying to think of what to do here. We were also like missing armor, and I'm not exactly sure what happened. I think like some of their flak vests and stuff got like grabbed by other people. Because a few people were just straight up missing armor. Like Azuri didn't have any of their armor on, even though we had the policy set for it. I guess something got screwed up there at some point. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened there, but it looks like they got Tiny out of the hole. Because they at least were able to counsel that. So they're basically just combating against the husband died and all that stuff, which is still not great. I never noticed that they had the very happy gene, which that's why they have such a positive mood most of the time. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, we do have the extra bedroom now. That is, well, we have two. Technically, I mean, Tiny does not need this gigantic steel royal bed. But I suppose they deserve it after trying their best to save everything there, because that was certainly a pain in the ass, so they can definitely keep it. We need a research project, I guess. Okay. Fire suppression sounds fun on that. Then we can get back to regular stuff. Damn, that's crazy too, because Boulder was the one who was the father to Sass and Tiny, or Sass and Ish. Jesus, that's crazy. Can y'all please stop? Like, why is it chew on cardboard hour? Because it's 4 o'clock is why it's chew on cardboard hour. I can't blame them. I've been rimming for too long. Thank you again, by the way, Deceiver, for the $10. I do appreciate it. You the bomb. It says low cooling capacity. You can increase the... Why is the connected demand so high? Oh, probably from them running... Wait, that is weird. Oh, it's because the temp outside's like 1,000,000. Okay, well... Oh, yeah, we also had the additional things there. I forgot about that. Alright, let's back up and running. How are we looking on power in general? Damn, that was a kick in the teeth. We also have all this extra like art and stuff just sitting over here. We need a designated zone for like storage of, you know, like building stuff. Honestly, we could probably just start putting that in here because there's really no need otherwise. So let me just put all this in here and then copy this over to here and then start deleting these spots here that have... Okay, cool. Apparently I can't select that, so I guess I'll just, you know, shrink these zones into nothing. Okay, cool. Then grab the art too. Oh look, Azuri has inspired creativity. So there's a limit on how... So this is... Crafting is interesting in this. So, we currently have a massive excess of steel. We have a bunch of components too. I don't think we have the ability to craft a flak vest right now. I don't think anybody has the skill for it. So I'm actually gonna dump all these. Since we're not at... Yeah, it's cloth and component and all that stuff. There actually is... I don't know what the craft thing is on that. 4. Okay. So we'll need a bunch of those. I'm not going to make the flak pants and all that stuff. We're just going to do flak vest and then flak helmets. Because I want everybody to have that, and I want everybody to have excellent quality. The rest of it I just want to go ahead and get rid of. And then we finally have some Devil Strand. I want to make like some Devil Strand dusters and stuff. Okay, so they do have... I guess they do have the smoke leaf thing. We just do that forever, as long as we have smoke leaf to work with. I think that should increase Ish's crafting, or is that cooking that goes up for this? I don't know if it actually is anything. Oh, it is cooking. It's just... For rolling... I don't think you get any of it properly for rolling smoke leaf. Anyway, we do need to level up their... we need to level up their crafting in general, so... I just need something like simple for them to make over and over. Preferably that we can kind of like dump. Something that might take a while. Well, there's only a certain amount you can make like per day, because they basically have like a limit on how much they can. Let's give me their like tailoring and stuff too. But that should, okay, that should be fine. Yeah, we rezzed Sergeant. Because I thought they were the only death at the time, and now, of course, they're not. So, I think I'm just gonna make like a bill for, and I'm gonna have Tiny not do this at the moment, because I specifically want Ish to boost up their stuff. Now we can get like a skill trainer for crafting or something, that'd be even better, but we don't have that option just yet. So let's make we'll make a bunch of blue fur pants, I guess. We do have a bunch of cloth. Let's make these out of everything. Yeah, let's just make like blue fur pants over and over, and they can just keep doing it. Yeah, I'm just gonna let them. Well, let me see how many. Let me see how much XP they get for this, because I might just have them make like one per day type thing. Maybe. I don't know. Let me see what the XP gain on this looks like. Oh wow, that was a lot easier for them than I thought it would be. Okay, I guess just make like, I don't know, like 10 of them or something like that. Okay, just make them in a blue fur. Yeah, because the pants don't require a ton, so yeah, they can do like 10 of them. And then they're crafting, like, because once we get them to 4, then I can have them start cranking out those like flak vests and stuff and see what we can get out of that. This is also a good way to burn through some of these extra resources, just to get them up a little bit. How did we already research the stupid thing we were researching? I love the idea of researching like saunas right now. It's like, yeah, we got time for that. We got time for that. I think I'm gonna have them go ahead and get rid of this poor. So, to my knowledge, as far as like armor goes, poor quality marine armor is less than. They have some nice. Oh shit! Did that accidentally do? Is that doing cloth pants? Fuck! I think it is. No, it should. Shouldn't be. Where the hell those fancy cloth pants come from then? Where? What? Yeah, that's right. Roll the weed. So that's like, it's less colonist in general, which is tough too, because like more hands that can do stuff is normally pretty good. We could also, I guess, have them like recycle some of those and do. It doesn't matter. I'll fix that here in a minute. There was a mod that shows full stat breakdown for items like damage reductions. You can check that at a later date. Hey, a bulk goods trader that's passing by. That's really good timing, actually. Wait, does that say we're out of water? Wow. Well, I guess that, I guess we use more water than I thought we did. Wow, holy shit. They were really hammering that, weren't they? Well, I guess let me reinstall the well or whatever. I didn't think that that was going to be that big of a problem, but turns out it was. I don't think we need a big one. I think we just need to do like the regular. Well, the deep water, these are unaffected by pollution, but I'm not really worried about that right now. It's only 100 steel. I literally don't give a shit. It doesn't matter. Not a big deal all the same. All right, let's go trade with them, which Tiny is normally the go-to for that, but with all of these debuffs that they have currently, Sass doesn't have the best social skill, but I think Coffee's also still damaged, right? No, Coffee's actually good. A good candidate for this. Okay. So we can get rid of all the kibble now. That's sad. We can dump these extra berries because we don't have anything to use those on. That cloth is like super good. I was gonna drop the Macedon leather, but I wonder if we had just hit one of them with Luciferium, if that would have saved him. Fuck, it might have. I didn't even think about that. Damn. Yeah, I probably could have. We always want more books. More books are good. Oh yeah, there's that gun link too. Shit. Well, hey, we can dump the extra blue fur pants that we've been making. That's pretty cool. I'm not gonna save any of them. There's not really any need to save them. I'm also gonna let the couple of these sculptures go. I'll save the excellent quality one. Wow, we just lopsided this like super hard. I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. What else can I get from them? Just to offset this. Oh, they have components and shit. Nice. Neutromine too, I guess. And also chem fuel. We really don't need that. I don't need that many components. I'd rather buy all their chem fuel and just not have to worry about as much of it. Yeah, we can just... Yeah, that's fine. I think we're fine on that anyway. I have to double check on components, but... Oh, there's also chocolate. That's always good. Who would that have saved? I don't know. Like, maybe if we just, like, hit one of them who was in, like, a bad spot with, like, Luciferium. I don't remember how fast Luciferium works. So, that may not have done anything anyway. So... Well, that thinned out our stores pretty well. I think we actually need more bookshelves. Wow, holy crap, that's crazy. So these get a research benches get a buff based off of if there's like how many books are in the area, I think, which is pretty cool too. That gun link needs to be fixed. Oh, do we have like a? Yeah, because that should be under complex apparel. Yeah. Weird. We might be out of mend packs. No, we have some. That's another way for Ish to get some. Oh, they need 8 skill to do that. Yeah, so we need to be on the lookout for a skill trainer. Oh. You can actually, as far as like armor stuff goes, you get pretty good breakdowns on them here if you just go to the information area. You can get like their sharp protection, blunt protection, heat, all that stuff. So you can actually get pretty good info there. Wow, shockingly enough, it looks like we actually, for some reason, I guess, just keep cranking. Somebody use those pants. That's cool. Ever gonna harvest this or what? God, Devil Strand takes like 90 years to grow, dude. Shit's nuts. I got this one was the only one that survived that fire, which is really, really funny that that's just chilling over there. Shout out to the strawberries, which was also the biggest waste of time. Sophisticated can counsel again, so we're going to try to hit Tiny again with that so we can try to dodge as many mood breaks as possible. Oh, they've already counseled. Oh, I guess you can't, like, stack it up. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Who else has, like, big mood button debuffs? Sass's is -8, but that's not the worst thing ever. Ish's is -8. really nobody, like, the counseling I don't think is going to be super beneficial to anyone. So, and we don't have a ceremony to, like, get everybody all hyped up. Let me have Sass re-equip their sniper rifle. Coffee needs a... Where is the... Is someone using the Masterwork chain shotgun? Yeah, that's sophisticated. Sergeant needs a weapon again, so I'm going to have them go... I'm actually going to have them go assault rifle this time, because that... Oh, wait. Where's their beam thing? Oh, shit. Was that, like, out here? Oh, I forgot what it was. What was it called? Oh, yeah, it's been just chilling out here. Get a little durability loss. We also left that Mastodon over there, too, which was smart. That was great. Alright, so how's Ish's stuff looking? They're almost up to 4, which is really good. And I think we have a few more blue fur things. Hopefully y'all are enjoying late night Rimland. I always have a great time doing it. Yeah, if I can get them to 4.0, then they can start doing, cranking out Flakfest. But yeah, they can basically get like 1 level a day.
Attention, citizens.
Oh my god.
Nuclear strike imminent.
Dude, that was perfect. Holy shit, that was incredible.
At your earliest convenience.
That was very impressive.
Thank you for your cooperation.
I should probably not get rid of those excellent cloth pants. Yeah, I should. Those are worthless. Those need to go. We destroyed that extra armor that we had. The poor quality pants can go, but I don't want to... Yeah, and those can go too. None of those need to stay. Now, once we make stuff out of, like... We'll make, like, Devil Strand pants and Devil Strand dusters and stuff. Those should be pretty good. See, now Tiny doing the recycling, that's fine. Unless that also raises their crafting up. I don't think it does. It doesn't. Okay, I'm cool with that. We need to repair that gun link at some point, but nobody can do that because nobody has the crafting for it. I think, like, Issues is going to grow naturally, but the problem, like... But quickly, we would need... Wait, missing pump. Oh, yeah, I guess we are missing the fucking pump now, aren't we? I thought I just turned off the pump. Oh. I guess not. Yeah, I guess not. Okay. Well, that's fine. We'll put it there. I was wondering why they didn't have any water or anything right now, but that is it. I guess since we have excess power, I could also turn on the, oh, we actually don't right now. We're at negative 615, which leads me to believe that something's not connected correctly. No, it is. Oh, yeah, I guess we did get rid of those chem fuel generators, and we were just running the, off that new grav core thing. Can also take this out of here, because we don't need this anymore. Damn, that was a mess a little while ago. That was crazy. That is like some of the most damage we sustained in a long time. Swear to God, I'm doing a tribal playthrough hosted on Allies, dipshit kid or something. I'm in the middle of a seasonal flood. They come to pick up their person in a shuttle, land on my kitchen, smash the wall. Thank you, Dustin, by the way, for the 2076. This cup looking like a sherbet pudding cup. Not anymore, though. You're all right. It's flipped out. It's done. You killed it. You know what I noticed? Remember I said our telescope was going to be non-fireproof out there, and that was probably going to be an issue, and I made a joke about it? Well, guess what? The telescope burned. Shit. Poop. Oh well. Dang old telescope. Yeah, hopefully we can get like a crafting like skill trainer or something at some point. So we do have Vatak's room, which the bed in there is not particularly good anyway, so I guess I'm just gonna delete that. I'm trying to figure out what to do with this. I was thinking about putting in another bathroom, I guess, but there's no point in that, I don't think. I don't know what to put down there for the time being. The AC's working pretty good, though, because it's keeping it 70 in here. Pretty good. And the freezer's staying frozoned. That should be marked as unroofed. Yeah, none of them are having, like, hygiene issues or anything like that. Did they get, like, buffs from any of those? Yeah, they're doing very impressive bedrooms, spatial interior. Which gun? The... Oh, you know what? I just had an idea. We could notch out a piece of this wall here on each side and put like a fancy, sculpture. It's gonna look really fucking stupid. I can't wait. Yeah, hell yeah. Actually, you know what? This bathroom on the other side is the only one that gets it. Now they can fight over this one. I like the idea of that. Just walk in there and fight over the pea carpet. Once these crops are done growing, I think we're gonna head out from this place because it sucks being here as the royal tribute collector. I should have grabbed some of those assholes from earlier and just been like, here you go, take them. Here you go, enjoy. Yeah, if we had the power, I'd pop on the water recycler thing and let it do its due, but yeah, we don't have anything for royal tribute right now. The goal was to get like a Psycaster. I still can't believe Wiggy got killed. That was awful. Looking back and seeing them, like, the dog just going, I was like, no, dude. And like, I mean, they had already pulled out the gun and started, like, I was like, well, I guess that's it. I mean, what are we going to do against this? Sergeant is one of the ones with the bionic stomach, right? Yeah, the nuclear stomach. We still have another nuclear stomach. Is there anybody who's in the group right now that wants a nuclear stomach? Because I want to put it on somebody else. That way we have the... Preferably not one of the younger colonists, since apparently it increases their risk of cancer, but it also reduces their food consumption down to like 25% of what they normally do, which is pretty insane. So... yeah, if we can get the water figured out to the point where we could, like, keep the water recovery system on, that would be fantastic. But the issue is we're at negative 600 on the power consumption anyway. So we would need a little bit of extra oomph to get that going. And the batteries are cool and all, but how much extra space? You know what we could do? Since we have a little bit of extra room now, how big are the solar panels? Because, like... oh, no, we don't have quite enough room for that. I was going to say... we could do, like, a solar panel thing there. But we really don't have a lot of extra... I think just doing chem fuel things is probably going to be the safest bet for this. I could actually put a couple of these batteries in front of this, because there's really not a lot of reason for them to go running over there most of the time. Oh, wrong one. You need to be reinstalled over there. No! Actually, that's fine. We can just do this. Yeah, put a chem fuel thing in here. I'd like to make another grav core power cell, but after the loss we just took, going off and fighting against whatever seems like kind of a nightmare. Matter of fact, we could probably get away with 2 chem fuel generators now that I think about it. Because if we're gonna do it, we might as well. If we're gonna risk the blow up, we may as well just go all in. Fuck it. We could also just move the batteries down there, or like storage or something. It just sucks to do. It's probably worth keeping around, actually. We could turn that into like a prison area. We could start just giving shit to... oh, what are they giving us for this? Oh boy, a recurve bow? Oh man, that would be so good. Can you guys believe it? They offered us a recurve bow for that. Recurve bow. Recurve bow. Oh, yeah, that would make sense that it doesn't heal active stuff, yeah. You're probably right. It's been a long time since I had used Luciferium specifically, so I'm glad you looked that up, because I did not remember that. I really hope we didn't eat through all of our cloth. Okay, we didn't. Good. All right, I'm gonna have Ish start cranking out. I'm gonna have them start cranking out. Oh yeah, I think we're gonna harvest that devil strand soon, so that's nice. Mending bench can go offline. This can go offline for a little bit. This can stop too. I think we can actually turn off a lot of these because that's where a lot of our power drain's coming from. Is just this shit, which we can put these on a switch, and then I could just keybind that. So we could just turn off all the crafting shit if it, like, power gets stupid. Or we could just get efficient enough to where we have power all the time, which is great. Alright, so we're gonna make, we want 7 flak vests. And here's the deal. We're gonna do it until we have 7 of them. But we want... Yeah, we can look everywhere, that's fine. We want them to either be between... legendary, or excellent and legendary. Well, the likelihood of them cranking out excellent and legendary is just ridiculous. Oh, we're gonna need to pause inside if we just do it until we have that. Take the best stockpile. Do 4 to 27, it's only them. So I'm just gonna have them rip through this to try to do as many as they can. I think only one of those is filled. Well, no, they have an excellent flag vest. Oh, okay, yeah, normal quality there. Azuri's got none. I still have... That's the other reason Azuri got, like, annihilated that one time, too, was, like... Their flak vest was, like, gone? And I'm still not positive what even happened there. Because that was really weird. So, I'm gonna get rid of all this except for the mending kits. Yeah, I still have no idea what happened with that. We're gonna make dusters, and we're gonna make them out of Devil Strand specifically, because it is 80 to do, and I'm gonna cross my fingers that I'm gonna make like 4 of them, because I think we have some of them have the flak jacket stuff. Oh, I guess do until you have. I think we need like 1, 2, 3, probably like 1, 2, 3. I'd say like 3 of them. Do 3 of them. Only out of Devil Strands, and I want like good to legendary again. Only allowed ingredients. So Ish is gonna be busy on the craft front. Now, lucky for us, we're over here doing stupid shit. I don't even know what's going on right now. We have so many grav light panels now. If only we could just make a. I don't think you can build a grav core. I think you have to find those. Yeah, you have to find those, I think. We also need to make, like, a couple charge rifles, probably. But the problem with the charge rifle is, like... Apparently, damage-wise, the charge rifle is slightly better than the assault rifle, but it costs a lot more to make. And on top of all that, like, it's just... It's like, better in some ways, and it's a little bit worse in others. Traveler's Hope for Charity. What do they want? Oh, they need 18 medicine. We have 50 Glitter World. I'm gonna give it to him because we could use a little kickback at some point here. So maybe we'll get lucky. They'll return the favor someday. Because we have 50 Glitter World, so like maybe we'll get lucky. Who knows? To show their gratitude for the charity, the Beggar Green shared a secret with Tiny Fairy. You've learned the location of a camp controlled by the Decay Army. The camp contains hostile wasters, but you don't know what defenses they have. There's a slave ship passing by. Good. Glad. Those are big-ass bolts of Devil Strand, man. I can't remember if you could dye clothing after you make it. I don't know if you can dye Devil Strand at all, actually. I think it's like, that's like its trademark is the red coloring. So. Wow, the output from Devil Strand is ass. I think we're only going to be able to make like 3 dusters because like that is just jag duty. There's nothing. Why is there smoke leaf in the fridge? Like rolled smoke leaf. I mean, they could put the leaves in there, but like, damn. Eventually, I need to get rid of these wooden shelves because that's just asking people it on fire. So I'm just gonna finally stand that, because these have been sitting here for too long. Too long have the wooden shelves sat. There's also like one diddly little shelf over there, which is stupid. After we do that, I might actually just like take a look at these and see how much space we have, because like we might actually be able to just cram everything together, because like if I can select all these shelves together here and just like unlink, yeah, I probably need to do that, just go through and like redo all the permissions for them, so hope they can come and disassemble these and we can reorganize this area, because this is nuts. Okay, let's move these up here and move this up here. And install this over here. Okay, this is slightly better. Yeah, because I can use those other storage areas that we... Their wood shelf. Yeah, I'm curious to see if they have enough room for everything across all these, which it looks like they do not. Okay, cool. I'm trying to figure out what to do with this extra room. Because, like, we could move, like, Azuri or Sass's room down here. I do want to reposition this, so it's like, oh, it's fine, I guess. We can just leave it the way it is. We definitely don't have enough space there. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to build... Oh, I guess I need to reinstall this, too. I'm going to build 2 more... I need spaces occupied. Oh, they're moving that. Okay, that works. Yep. And then do this here. And then do this, and this, this. Now, I'm going to select all these and change the policy for every single one of them. Alright. Those are all together. Now I want to link them all. And we're going to take a look at this. So no foods. Textiles are cool. Little World medicine's fine. Regular medicine's fine, but no herb. Drugs. I'm cool with all the drugs going just in the freezer, except for, like, smoke leaf. Actually, the drugs are fine for the most part. I don't think those need to even really be refrigerated. Mortar shells, yep. Advanced components, subcores, all this shit can go in there. I don't think we need to put wart in there, but whatever. Raw resources, but we want to remove... No, pretty much everything can go in there except for chunks. Items unfinished. No bio-coded weapons. No bio-coded stuff there. No tainted. Headgear, armor, utility, all that stuff. No corpses, no waste. Okay. These should all have the same thing now. Cool. And then I can take this and copy this to these guys over here. Oh my god. Can I please just... There we go. And then paste that. I think I could actually just get all of those together and just link these. Yeah, okay, there we go. Cool. Now they should all those should share the same policies. So that should be good. I thought they ran food over here, and I was like, what the hell is going on? Oh boy, chunks of space crab, my favorite. Alright, good. So we kind of like solved that situation, sort of. Now I just need these all put in here to link up to this thing, I guess. Throw all those books in there and get that extra research speed. It can't be dyed at all in vanilla, but several mods give different color options. That's kind of cool, though. I kind of like the Devil Strand just can't be. That's kind of neat. Wow, did we succeed at making any of those yet? No, we haven't. I don't even tried the Flag Fest yet. What's Ish doing? Oh, we're out of steel? Oh, I guess... Yeah, I guess we did burn through a shitload of that. Wow. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Well, time to start melting down the old slag again. Do forever. So I tell it to nah. We got like guns and shit just like laying on the floor over here. I thought we selected those. Oh, but nope, we accidentally removed. Man, that'll do it. I was like, why aren't there any? Why aren't there any things in there? Which actually, it might be a good idea to put like everything like weapon-wise somewhere for the time being. Which maybe I should just put like, I don't know, the weapons like in here. Just for now. Might be a good idea. Yeah, we can do like... Actually, let me do specifically weapons. Like, that way I know that all those are going in there. Just, of course, no non-bio-coded. Yeah, literally just weapons. And, like, headgear and all that stuff. And then I can remove those from these policies. That way I don't have to worry about them throwing it. Like, that way we can at least find our weapons if we need to. Because that's, of course, a pain in the ass to not be able to find those. All right. Oh, it is getting pretty. It's like really fucking late. But hey, man, we rimmed, we peaked, we rimmed. Just big rimming and a peak. You know how it goes. But we had some death, which was pretty surprising actually, because I didn't expect that. That was a big mistake on my part, which sucks. I would have tiny fairies set up to fight, but they can't currently because they are incapable of violence. Yeah, so all kind. Yeah, it was definitely peak Remy's for sure. Let me go ahead and save the Milky Ungos here, and then let me move everybody into the shippy zone. Which the shippy zone. Let me fix this before I do anything else, because if I don't, then I am going to fuck this up, and we're gonna start something off next time we do this and be like, uh-oh, look, they're running around outside and getting killed. Can you believe it? I'm actually going to remove this from the allowed area too, because I don't want them running outside to like fix an engine or something and then getting killed, because I could totally see that happening. Even though they're not as fragile as they seem. They're unless you go after like mastodons, that'll do you. That'll do you something fierce. All right, well there we go. The shippy's all fixed now, so that's good. Can also delete area 1 and also animules. We'll fix those later. But that is going to be it for me. Hope you all had fun tonight. And we might be back over the weekend to do something. Thank you guys for the donaties. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the bits. All that stuff. And don't forget to catch the VOD if you want to catch the run back. I will probably edit this. So that way Peak and Rim are separate. So that way it's easy to see in the VOD. So that would be whatever. But anyway, that's going to be it for me. Thank you all so much for watching. I'll catch you next time. Have a good weekend if I don't see you. And see you Monday.